Hello, guys and gals, and weird freak that wants to see my leg. Um, what's up? How's it going? You guys ready for Diablo 2 Resurrected Day 3? Why my freaking Amazon looks so ugly? Doesn't she? Doesn't she look so freaking ugly? She look ugly. I got a Manazon. That's what I got. The Manazon. The Zonazon, a Manazon. I need to put out a couple messages here real quick. For those of you who are in the Kinship, I just posted a message, but if you haven't seen it, I'm gonna say it again. Please make sure you update your name in the roster. Sorry, your your name. Update the level of your character as well as your maximum difficulty obtained. That way we can get a better idea of who needs help and who doesn't need help. Where's my level at? Why is level missing from the list? It is missing from the list. Huh. What am I, level 88 now? Why does it keep doing that? Chonchulas everywhere. We have been running terror zones. We ran terror zones till our eyes were blue in the face. We got lots of EXP. We leveled up. We did lots of cool stuff. There are some PlayStation users. Yes, we have a console chapter. It's not as many people as I would like for a group. But Soundwave is our captain for the consoles. And there are a couple PlayStation users who are currently in ladder running. We also try and swap items to him every now and then as well. Let's see what's going on in the Kinship real quick. Maybe hop into one of these group chats. Necrodamus.
Hey guys, where are you now?
Yeah, where are you guys?
We're full up.
We're
A full group of 8 doing Baal runs.
Oh, nice.
So
game
I guess
already?
Chromatic's making it?
Dramatic, yeah, make it.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Okay, we're up.
Fuck yeah.
What game name?
What you guys up to in here?
We are farming. I'm farming Travincal.
What you guys doing? Nightmare Trav? Hell Trav?
Eating
I'm doing Nightmare. I can handle hell.
eating garlic chicken Kievs.
Garlic chicken Kiev? What?
Yeah,
What?
it's a chicken breast with garlic inside it, and then it's breadcrumbs on the outside.
Gotcha. So just
Interesting.
Delicious.
eating garlic like an apple. Got it. God.
Yeah, why not?
Just delicious
Well,
garlic apple.
I'm the strange guy. I don't like bacon and I don't like garlic.
I've got to make sure that I'm not a vampire.
Yeah,
You don't like bacon, you're not human.
yeah.
It's
Like I was saying yesterday to Ginger, and my country people like chicken hurts.
it's sort of like that person, that Jolie girl, yesterday saying that she doesn't like coffee. I'm like, what?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like coffee.
but
you're-
I'm not veggie.
Ginger, you're
Like
not
I eat
normal.
meat.
We all know
I
you're
just
not
don't like
normal.
meat.
I'm not normal. Who told you that exactly?
Well, you're ginger for one.
This ginger is not normal.
Oh, it's Worldstone Keep
It's
runs.
ginger.
Anybody got
Oh,
room for
shit.
some Worldstone Keep runs? Dang, who's doing?
Alamis is doing,
I haven't even got into hell yet.
Let's see if Elemis.
but I
has
think it's a
room.
closed group.
Oh, come on, go over there.
So,
Jake.
In the throne room, repeat their dolls in the throne room.
You guys full on Worldstone runs? Mm-hmm.
We're
Actually, we're
rushing
about to
somebody
start
right
them.
now
We're,
up to
we're getting somebody
or
to
help them
bail.
out and to bail right now.
Oh, what game are you guys in? I'll come join you.
Yep.
We are full at the moment.
No,
Yep, we're full.
No
But
more
we're at
room.
GGM
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
no more room anymore. All right, we need to get some bail runs. I need to get some bail runs going. I guess. We got two groups running bail
Group
runs.
2, theirs is going.
Ginger, I'm sure you won't be surprised
they're
to hear
probably
all the
full.
bots are up. They're like in the 80s already.
Ugh.
I ended up snagging Shaco and a bunch of other stuff off him this morning, last night.
All right, let me see if Jack's group has some room.
Yeah.
Helmet, I'll give you my jaws.
One just dropped and a crown of some sort.
You guys running World Stones?
Yes, sir,
You
but
sure
we're full.
are.
No, everybody's full. Everybody's full. I'll make my own World Stone then, and I'll get 10 Sojas.
Rotting Fisher Grand Charm dropped.
If
I
you
just
get
put it
10
on the ground.
Sojas, though, you got to promise to sell them instantly.
Everybody's full. Everybody's got to be full, and nobody got any room for me. That's what happens when you have 1 million people in the kinship. I will run my own Worldstone runs.
So apparently we have 2 groups full for bail runs.
Yeah,
We need a third.
Yeah, we need a third group. I started one.
Oh, nice.
Wow, I kick butt. I'm level. My groups are level 90, by the way, because I'm level 88.
We have a game name?
Yeah, it's in chat.
All right.
Oh God, glooms. That's a lot of glooms. That's more glooms than one can rightfully gloom a gloom at. I'm so mad I can't freeze them. I totally forgot that you can't freeze glooms and freaking you can't freeze glooms at all.
Oh, I didn't find the game name. Is on the stream chat, on ladder chat.
It's right in ladder chat. GGM World.
All right.
Hey Nagasaki, go to Pindle real quick and build your army.
Oh, I was looking the non-ladder chat. That's why.
'Cause you know I'm gonna destroy all these corpses. If you go to Pindle real quick, you should be able to build your army real quick. Just use all the dead corpses that are already there. The dead corpses. As if a corpse could be anything else besides dead. The deadest of corpses. What's up, Jack?
What up?
Everybody just switch over here?
I wasn't in their group.
Oh.
They were
was
full.
the spare guys.
Well, we are now getting close to full, so good. We got some gloams in Worldstone 1, but it's a pretty nice. It's snakes and bats. so.
If anybody needs a pool room, I just horked it on a free game.
Nice.
Had to be fast to get it, but another guy found a Stone of Jordan, so
Oh wow, nice.
yeah. But it was a free game, and he found by himself. Wasn't horky.
Oh god, they're poison and lightning immune. Jesus.
Hello.
Can I get a fresh TV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
TP up. I wish I could freeze the freaking gloams, like, because I can
That's
hit,
the
I
fucking
can
bat mess.
hit their packs, like when they get into those nice little tight packs. I can hit the whole pack with like 2 or 3 arrows real fast before they even fire a lightning. But they don't freeze. It's annoying. I thought Squiddy hadn't started yet. Was somebody else playing Squiddy's character?
I'm Squiddy, man. What are you talking about?
Oh, you stole his name.
Told him I was gonna do that. I tried to get other people to do it. That's why I set everybody's name to Squiddy on the roster to see if some people would do it.
Yeah, he said it.
That's hilarious.
I saw many Squiddy on the roster.
That is actually pretty hilarious. I totally confused me too. I was like, where's that Squiddy? I thought Squiddy wasn't playing until Friday or something.
Already got an ear to fuck with him with.
That's right.
Yo, Jack, I got a term for you for later.
Yeah, I remember. I want to get in on this XP. Y'all were full.
But yeah, Worldstone is definitely good EXP. We're gonna burn this until the timer runs out. Nice, pretty good. Pretty good. Hell Temptresses, those are super easy to kill. They're always nice and grouped up for me. They're like absolutely amazing for freaking Ice Sons because they're always nice and tightly packed. So all I gotta do is shoot an arrow into their group and they just get murdered. Didn't even take all that much. Ooh, an Alpha Helm. We got a lot of Druids this time too. Definitely like check all of them beautiful Druid helms. I'm actually surprised at how many Druids we have.
I found a shapeshifter red charm.
I'm pretty sure we have all 3. We've got shapeshifters, summon, and we also have a an elemental. I think we have 2 or 3 elementals.
You know who's shapeshifter?
Wolfie. Wolfie, as far as I know right now, he's doing rabies. Rabies / summon. Ah, holy freeze, soul killer. Get out of here. Yeah, if you guys get a chance, update your levels and stuff in the spreadsheet, your difficulty. So we
Already did, but it's gonna be wrong here real soon.
Nah.
I can upgrade the level, but how do you upgrade like gear and stuff? Like last ladder?
On the bottom, there's a gear thing next to the roster button.
Yeah, I was trying to get LMS to work on the spreadsheet, make it a little bit more interesting. One more data. LMS is a Excel wizard. If you guys have never met an Excel wizard, they're amazing. Like, I've literally seen Excel spreadsheet wizards like set up a spreadsheet where all you have to do is like punch in the numbers and it like does your taxes for you. Like, it's like the crazy crap that an Excel spreadsheet can do is like insane. An cryptic sword. 4-socket cryptic sword, anybody? Anybody want to make a high-end spirit? Actually beat something with it? I mean, it's kind of a joke, but it's kind of not. Like, if you're a paladin or something like that, you might actually want to use it as a weapon.
I mean, I made my spirit in a rune sword.
If somebody needs a sword of 6 open sockets, I just found a 13% damage face blade, but don't have the sockets.
That's worth saving for sure.
Yeah, I have on my stash. Not gonna use it.
Alright, we're in the throne. We got Dark Lords.
I mean, the 6 sockets is pretty cheap. Like, later on you can fight for a East. That's 6 socket and 15 instant damage.
What's up, Chad?
For a off, I need a 4 socket. But it's your one.
I found a 24 life large charm. Anyone want that?
I'm good.
I didn't know helmets, regular helmets spawned with barbarian combat skills. That's strange.
Yeah, they spawn.
I knew about the plus shadow disciplines for assassin, but
I have a +3 combat skills barbarian helmet in my stash.
no, not barbarian helmets. I'm not talking about barbarian helmets. This is a here. I'll drop it on the ground.
It's a
real quick.
standard one.
This is a standard Saleh that spawned with +2 combat skill barbarian. I was unaware that that was even a thing. The only one that I knew of was shadow disciplines. Regular helmets can get +3 shadow disciplines on them, which actually make pretty good buff helmets. If you want to get like a really high like shadow master or something.
Look at this helmet. It's not good or anything, but look at it.
Oh, nice.
For early on.
Alright, get rid of all the skeletons. They're nerfing my damage.
Cody. Cody, come here. Oops, sorry. Freeze these guys so they stop resurrecting. Cody. Cody, come here. Come here. Suwaya. Cobra Strike, 3 sockets.
Interestingly, didn't found any gold wrap yet.
This ladder's been weird. Between the mystical, like, non-existent soul runes and the...
I mean, I found the war travelers and didn't found the gold wrap.
I think my food is almost here.
Pressure guy, are you a hawker?
Yeah.
I found a dwarf star.
Oh, I'm running one. I need a Raven Frost now.
We got him, like, super decked out.
I got that dwarf star from a free game. A guy was like, "Oh, I got a dwarf star."
Most
no,
people,
it wasn't free.
Most people
free.
don't use dwarf stars.
Yeah, that's specific.
They're okay rings, but they're just like it's too specific. Most people don't. People want broad fixes. They don't want specific fixes.
I gave a Sculptor's Ire to Spork last night.
Oh, nice. I'm running one too.
All right, we're on number 2. Sorry, I know I didn't have a number on the first one, but we're just gonna go to number 2.
Oh, I actually can swap the Scolders for a wealth, but there's some people that need a treachery yet, so no hurry.
I mean, if you swap the scholars for a wealth, I mean, I'll take it.
I'll put in the kinship stash.
I'll take it. I'll roll it off to somebody probably.
Yeah, because my build is based on the wealth, me and the merc.
I just need plus the skills. Like, I need as many plus the skills as I can get. So until I get something better, I'd probably just wear it and then hand it off to somebody after.
Oh yeah, I'm actually running 437 magic find.
All right,
and the Alibabas are open on the sockets.
We got blow up frenzied ice spawns and Aradrum. and skeletons. Looking good. Okay, so no gloams. Watch out for the dark stars, though. They are kind of nasty.
Squiddy, what weapon are you using?
Squiddy?
Jefferson.
That's Jack. He's a poison Javazon. He needs the Titans, I think, still.
I don't have a Titans, but I found Thunderstroke.
Yeah, he's doing poison, so... But
Yeah.
Thunderstroke would work for the charge strike when you were doing it, Jack. I think he's AFK, though, because he said something about his food was here, so...
Oh.
Just probably
Yeah,
hold on to it for a minute.
Kill those damn things.
Running out of arrows over here.
Poison is killing me.
Yes, the poison here from those skeletons is absolutely nasty. It's one of the worst poisons in the game, I think.
I can't.
Density on Worldstone's a little low on this one. Small chain. Small chain, my lamb. Ooh, not bad. That's like exactly what I need, too.
What was it?
10% cold with 8 life.
Leave the bodies. I died. TP?
Fresh TP up.
I'm like,
Champion Oblivion Knights.
Big axe.
Freeze these hell tempestuses so they stop shooting at us. Oh look, a shotgun and a giant thresher. Calm it down, hell temptrise. Ooh, big pack of hell temptresses. I always hate it when they have Holy Freeze. It's like, how dare you? And then you start cursing at your Ravenfrost. You're like, what good are you? What good are you if you can't stop me from getting frozen? Yeah, smack that like button, you smokes. As Christian said. You back, Jack?
Yeah.
Somebody
You
was saying
couldn't tell?
somebody was saying they had a thunderstroke for you if you want it.
I got Titans.
Oh, sweet.
All I need to do is upgrade that.
You sure you don't want the Thunderstroke though for like the on a swap when you use your Charge Strike?
Nope.
All crescents. Weird items. It's actually a halfway decent low-level weapon, and I don't even know how, but it is. I feel like I need to link this in chat so you guys can see how weird this weapon is. It's a low-level weapon. It's got decent damage. It's got plus to skills. At level 45, it's 165 damage at level 45. It's actually not bad. I'll drop it in one of the swap games. Ooh, +1 Sork with all res. At level 27? What the hell? That's a freaking sick-ass amulet, Nagasaki. And there's not a single sorceress in here.
That's nice.
I guarantee you that one of the sorceresses is going to want that. Got Death Lords in here. I've been using my decoy jacks so freaking much.
Oh yeah, decoy's great.
Like every time I'm rounding a corner, I'll just cast the decoy. I'll be like, any glums around this corner?
I haven't decided whether I want to put my last points into decoy, or if I want to go ahead and get one more synergy for Charge Strike.
I don't know. I mean, I do have the Valkyrie too, but I'm not really sure if I want to max out the decoy. I have so many free points though because I only have 40 points. 40-point investment for Ice Arrow. You're in the same boat, aren't you? Because you only got 40-point investment for Plague.
I'm putting either 40 or 60 into charge.
But like I was thinking about maybe just decking out the Valkyrie. And decoy is part of that. That's a Saleh. That would make a pretty...
Inner sight would keep you from having to put points into or keep your AR down. You wouldn't need as much AR.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I need to get like a actual merc setup. Like Debbie's okay, but she's not what I would have wanted to do end game. What I want to do end game is probably, I was thinking a frenzy bar with Plague. we need some champs. Oh, that is a very nice.
That's
champ.
what I was thinking too.
We need like 6 or 7 champs, please. Stay frosty, my friends. Stay frosty. Could you imagine if these were players, like, and they got spawned into this? They were like, "What kind of BS is this? We spawn in and we're just instantly frozen? What kind of spawn point is this?" Y'all remember playing like Counter-Strike back in the day, and there were like some maps where you could like chuck a grenade, or you could shoot the other spawn, literally, like from the beginning. So you would just like...
that one of Geeds?
That, I don't know.
No, it was cold.
Cold? Is
Cold
it
rep.
better than mine? Oh, that's terrible. 84.
Terrible.
I've been
Do you have
holding on to
anyone
them. I'll drop
that
them in the
needs-
next swap game.
I'm looking for fire or physical, or both.
I think I have a fire in the stash. I think I do. I have a physical, but I'm holding on to that one for myself because I wanna duel it up. I wanna run fizz and cold together eventually.
I might have a fire as well. I think so.
Oh god. Hello, double Baal. He like spawned right on top of my head too. You know? It's rude.
I can check my stash next run.
Yeah, I'll check and see if I got a fire too.
Thank you.
Honestly, even after the bug's been fixed, they're not really that ridiculously rare. But about
Only
the
if
same.
They're like perfect, right?
Yeah, well, perfect ones are definitely going to be more sought after for sure. And Nagasaki, do you have Decrepify? Lower resistance is great, but if you Decrepify him, he won't teleport around and we'll kill him faster.
I'll keep that in mind.
Because he, as he teleports around, obviously it takes us a lot longer to bring him down. But Decrepify will prevent him from being able to teleport. And then we don't have to worry about him flying around the frickin' map.
I thought that was only in conjunction with the clay golem.
I mean, Decrepify itself is 50%. And yeah, the clay golem is pretty hefty too, but usually he can't. Even if you use just Decrepify, it's enough. Are you not using the clay golem? What are you using, iron?
Blood.
Well, I mean, you could always just summon the clay golem just for Baal. Just for that one little part of the run. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my stash. Hold on. We want to get as many of these runs as we can in the hour.
I mean, I have minus 85 fire.
Works for me. I don't get attacked. I stand in the back.
Who needs it?
Nagasaki, I'm over here by the stash.
Right here.
Thank you very much.
No problemo.
Snakes, poison dudes, and I don't know what else yet. I want to grab an antidote potion or two. This is probably what it's like to fight Jack in PvP. Just get poisoned and your health just goes.
This is some nasty poison.
It is, and it's so virulent that the potions don't even do anything. Like you literally will chug like 8 healing potions and your health is just still steadily draining away. I don't know if anybody has cleansing that we could maybe run for this level. We don't have any of those sweet, sweet plague swords yet. Nebulato. Oh yeah, if anyone comes across a +3 bow and crossbow skill amulets, I would like it.
Is that Duro shell?
fiends always seem like they have so much HP. Those little bats. I wish this take a lot longer to kill than I expect. Alright, so it's probably like right by the entrance or something. Yeah. Get all that sexy EXP though.
Death Lords. Go in a different way.
Oh, sorry. Is this the first time you've done a Fist of the Heavens Paladin chunk? Or did you do one last ladder too? Chunk doesn't have a mic, by the way. Man, don't you just love walking around the corner into like a million RP bolts in your face? Isn't that just amazing?
This here is actually my first ever paladin.
You never played Paladin before? Squiddy, no!
Normally I only play melee characters and then necromancer. So yeah, I was thinking I would try Hammerden because of the terrorized zones. You can go a lot of places.
I mean, Hammerden's still OP, but I'm pleasantly surprised to see people choosing other classes besides the Hammerden.
Yeah.
Although there was this one.
Oh my fucking god!
There was this one guy in your stream chat. His name was like Denial or something like that. And he was like, he said he's brand new to the game, and like literally a couple minutes later, he's talking about does enhanced damage jewels help my hammer damage? He's literally two seconds into the game and he's already building the hammer. He looked it up on the internet, basically, right? But he had no clue. He had absolutely no clue how the hammer skill worked.
I'm pleasantly surprised, actually. I thought it would be really boring to play, but so far, I mean, I loved the charge. Amazing.
I mean, it's a little boring after a while.
Yeah.
But it is a
wanna go
decent
for it
spectacle.
later on, but,
I mean, there's a little bit of a mini game to it of positioning yourself just right. But once you figure out that literally face tanking everything is the answer, like, it becomes less interesting of a mini game. You don't really need to actually aim your hammers. All you need to do is just stand in front of the target, and the first hammer that comes out will always hit that target.
normally I mostly play Whirlwind SS or Whirlwind Barb. I don't know. I love that shit.
So you're going straight from a melee to a caster class. That's a pretty big jump. Melee and casters definitely play differently.
A lot.
That's probably the most melee caster class, though, in the game. Because out of all the casters, that's the one that literally gets up in the middle of combat the most. Probably the second one would be a Hurricane Druid, because they also have to kind of get up in the combat. You can kind of stand behind stuff, because it's like just barely out of melee range, but you still got to be pretty close to the combat for your Hurricane to dish out damage. Oh god, booby trap door with Death Lords. I'm gonna freeze everything. I'm not gonna focus on damage. Poleaxe. You know, there's another rune I haven't been finding a lot of is shales. I have not been finding a lot of shale runes.
Wait, dropping one?
Yeah, I know. That's like
I mean,
that's like
it's a
my first one that I've gotten in a while. That's what made me think of it.
I still haven't found a lum.
I got like 4 lumps. I've used them all though, I'm sorry. I made a smoke for my merc, I made a smoke for myself. I upgraded my Wisdom Draw to a Crusader bow, which
Oh
is
my god, what the hell?
which I needed to do because the physical damage was just extremely lacking. Fanaticism Deathlords are extremely deadly.
It's insane.
You like no, a lot of people can't even take like 2 seconds in their presence. I think they were also extra fast. The way they ran up on you like that. They were like, homie, get out my grill.
That's one thing I need to learn though. I charge into a bunch of shit all the time.
Which character are you?
The hammered it.
Oh, well you got a holy shield. You just need to make sure you're walking.
Yeah.
So whenever you get into trouble, your first instinct should not be to turn and run, because that decreases your defensive capability. Your first instinct should be to toggle the run button off. That way your character is no longer losing his block chance. You also need 75% block chance. You're a paladin. You should be running 75% block chance.
Does that work with the charge as well? If I walk and then charge?
Yes.
Yeah. Really?
Absolutely.
Nice.
You said Squiddy wasn't playing until Friday? Damn, I thought he was supposed to be on today.
Or Monday or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Somebody told me he was gonna be coming the day after, and then I heard it was after that, and I don't know.
He said today.
Well, frenzy bonus does have an effect, but they don't actually have the frenzy bonus until they get a couple hits off. So when you die right away to them, like literally in about like a half a second, that's not the frenzy bonus, because they gotta like spool up. Like it takes them a minute to spool up.
It's your Ogrex.
Unless they're extra fast frenzy.
I mean, even then, it still takes them
Or
about like 4 or 5
fanaticism.
hits.
I know, but extra fast fanaticism, they probably did those 4 or 5 hits in 6 frames.
Yeah, but don't if you blah, blah. Learn to speak, Daniel. If you block the attack, they don't build frenzy stacks, though, do they?
I have no idea.
I can't remember, because they have to actually hit. I think they actually have to hit you. It has to be a connecting hit to build a stack. So if you're blocking, I'm pretty sure if you're blocking, you should be okay. Usually it's when somebody else spools them up for you, that's when things get really dangerous. I've been in quite a few situations before where literally I ran in after somebody else had spooled them up, and it was just like instant one shot. Yeah, see, he's stuck now. We need to get you necromancers or teleport amulets too, so you can heli stomp. You can pull your whole army on top of them at one time. Great poleaxe.
That'd be nice, but it's going to be hard to trade that in for +3 to skills.
For what?
It's really not.
The
Teleporter.
tele amulet.
When you can tele stomp your targets onto something, they're all hitting.
Yeah, the whole thing about telestomping is you're focusing all of your potential, every bit of what you have into one spot. It's like the Highlander movie when Sean Connery sacrificed himself to stop the fan. Like, he literally said, he was like, if I can summon my entire being, everything that I am at this moment in time, I can do this. And he like literally like uses his entire life force to destroy the fan. Like, that's what you're doing. You're summoning everything you have in one spot. And Baal is just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll die now. So and then you can always swap it back on. Like, that's the other thing. So, like, because the skeletons maintain the level of the ability when you summon them, not after you summon them. If you summon them with the amulet that has the 3, and then you take it off and put a teleport amulet on, you might lose a skeleton or 2, but all the skeletons remaining will still be at the full strength as you summon them with the 3.
Are we going to go, or are we just not going to worry about it?
Sorry, I just needed arrows. I'm coming. I'm just shoving stuff in the stash. I run out of arrows pretty much once every like once or twice every run. I was actually thinking if somebody, because we only have like 3 minutes, if somebody wants to telly to the throne room.
I was going to try to. Well, we don't have sorceress, sir.
We have no sorceress. I guess we're walking then. Oh no, here it is right here. Here's level 3. Let's see if we can make it. Ooh, Impson. Oh god.
Trying to spawn things up.
Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have World's River Flame or Chaos or something like that next. Or cows. Cows would be nice.
Oh, it's over there to the to the right.
That's just Tomb. It's
To the
also
down.
really nice, actually. That's terrorized.
Yeah, Tombs is also fun. We can go kill Duriel and get some Scrolls of Town Portal too.
What's up?
Definitely not here. Yeah.
It's this way.
Oh,
Nagasaki.
TP's up.
Alright, we got a portal up. Yep, alright, let's do it.
2 minutes.
We still got 2 minutes. That should be enough time to get at least a couple of these waves in. Baal's level doesn't change, so as long as we get the waves, we'll be fine.
Oh, we have a lot of the demon lords, the death lords,
Oh god.
and there's a special one.
So we're on the way. Hold on, we're getting there.
Oh,
Oh, gear, watch
Yeah,
out,
they're
man.
strong.
Get your minions in there.
completely under control.
By the way, Death Lords can't be shattered, so
Oh, interesting. I have to find my body.
got a couple succubuses hanging out behind the throne. Alright, we should be able to get 1 or 2 waves. Aw.
Nope.
Yo, Jack.
Well, we
Yeah.
might as well finish this anyway.
Hey, shit for you, and we got a spot open. When you're ready.
Oh, it ended now. I'm actually finna eat and probably lay down.
Oh, okay. If you want to come to our game, so I can hand this gear to you. Oh, never mind. We got a spot.
Oh, I was gonna say yeah, I'll come, but right after this wave.
Make a private game, and then DM it to me.
Okay.
Superior Avenger Guard. It's terrible. Bartuk the Bloody. Bartuk the Frozen.
Remember to turn the alarm on this time.
We need to change his name to Bartuk the Frozen. I wonder if the monsters that we spawned back on level 3 and 2 are still terrorized. They usually are. We can always head back and kill them real quick.
Is it only the ones you've seen, or places you?
It's the only ones that you spawned. It's like
Yeah.
about 2 screens around you in a circle.
I think they removed that, Ginger. Because I was rendering the coal level and didn't work it. They all became non-terrorized, even the ones I rendered.
Well, we can always check.
I mean, I just did it earlier when we got cows.
And it worked?
Yeah, we had seconds left, and I ran all the way around the cow level and spawn and everything.
Alright.
By the way, a really cheap way to telestomp with your necromancer is to open a portal, go through it, and then come back through it, and your whole army will be on top of the portal.
Yeah, I use that trick on a regular basis. I'm just being lazy.
That's the really cheap necromancer trick. Hold on, let me telestomp. Another razor bow. I mean, I'll pick it up for some lobies or something. It's not a half bad, like, low-level do-jank.
Be right back.
So the cave isn't, like, terrible. It's kind of like the pit. I mean, it's pretty much just a pit. Like a pit version 2. I don't know if you guys want to run it. It might not be the best EXP, but it's good for items, just like the pit is. Not really sure about running Cold Plains. I mean, there is a super unique here in Cold Plains, Bishy Bosh. But other than that, that's not really a great EXP spot.
Somebody said Cold Plain was really good earlier.
Because of maybe the high density packs.
I guess so.
Well, let's give it a try. I'm currently exactly at half, so.
Number 5 or what name?
We're still in number 4.
Oh.
In fact, the cave is right here. See if I can go find Bishop Bosch's punk ass. Yeah, the XP bar's actually moving. I just killed a pack of fallen, and it actually did bump up. Maybe it's because each one of the fallens give like a decent amount of EXP, but like there's so many of them. Because like I literally can just like pop like a whole pack of like 20 or 30 fallen in like 1 or 2 shots.
And is the XP good?
It's moving. Like, I've already gone up like 3 or 4 little pips. You know how like when you actually see it move, and I've only killed a couple packs.
Yeah, seems like it, man. Like maybe they didn't think about that. Those really, really easy monsters being just huge density just give massive amounts of XP.
I'm trying to find the packs though. They are a little bit spread out. Oh, hello,
Like, imagine
Rotheart the
Flare,
Howler.
like, Flare Jungle.
Yeah, the same thing with the packs there, but they're also kind of spread out. But like, I think if we had Vigor or something, we could just like run around and like find the packs. Maybe that's the key here. Maybe we need Vigor so that we can run around and find the packs, so we're not wasting time running around not finding packs.
You could just have run speed.
I don't know. Vigor plus run speed's even better. Mr. Titans says the person with the weapon that has run speed on it.
You could have 82% run speed with your little 3% small.
You could have an
run walk.
Enigma.
Shit, I wish. I kind of want to wear Enigma just for the run speed. It's like the only armor in the game.
Yeah. Even when I made Sanic the Hoochag, I put Enigma on him because 40% run speed's kind of hard.
You have the Triangle armor.
Oh, it has run speed?
Yeah, I think.
40.
40? Oh.
And it's easy.
Oh, but
it's very
heavy.
It's very
so
easy
you
to
lose
come by.
10. So it makes it 5 more than stealth.
For a Necromancer, it's honestly one of the best plates you can put on because it just has the It has the summoning skills and the 40% run lock, and it's just beautiful. It's negative requirements too, so you don't even need any like good strength to wear it.
Oh, the chest just popped nothing.
That happens. Still haven't found Bishy Bosh's punk ass.
Yeah, I didn't think about set items for gear, like individual pieces other than trains, obviously, gloves.
You can actually shop some 40% boots with some pretty nice secondary stats just from like Deed and Act 1 Hell.
I have silkweeds.
Room sector. It's ITD, but it doesn't have anything else on it.
I'm gonna get 40 more once I get the correct helm and the correct amulet.
You know, Mavina's belt has run walk on it.
I know, but Razor Tail.
Oh, we have 2 XP shrines running?
2 champion fallen shamans over here.
Yeah, the Stonyfield and Cold Plains are good for shrines.
Oh yeah, there's tons of shrines in Coast Stonyfield and Copelands.
They shattered.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps it was my small charm. I have a 2 to 4 cold damage on a 7 fire resist. I need to shatter his enemies sometimes.
You want to swap with me? I think I have a fire. Oh, do I not have a fire? I don't have a fire. Crap.
I need the fire resistance.
I was gonna swap with you.
Yeah,
there
I'm
for a
trying to swap.
fire.
Should we do the caves?
Yeah, definitely. It's way better EXP probably than this is. The caves is right next to the waypoint. I mean, I'm up half a bar already. I started at basically what, 5 bars? Yeah, I started at 5 bars and I'm at 5 bars and a half.
You guys want to lose HP? Have an exploding shrine here.
Click it. Click it.
Go fire, go fire. Let's see if it works again. Let's see frostbite. No, it didn't. Oh, it didn't lost any health here.
I'm just gonna go back to the waypoint because cave was literally right by the waypoint. Oh, you got it up. Oh, gear, good. Sweet. Let's go kill these packs. Oh, War Scepter. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
All rares can be upgraded to elite form, so even if you find one that's a normal difficulty rare, you should still check it to see if it has anything good on it. Because you can potentially upgrade it to like a Caduceus if you wanted to. So like for instance, let's say you found a War Scepter that was like +2 Pally, +3 Blessed Hammer, +3 Concentration, which is totally a possibility. Then you could upgrade it to a Caduceus, actually use it as a weapon.
It's the most, like, I was thinking about trying to save stuff together for Hodo.
I have an Ohm Rune.
4 hours. I'm taking a nap.
Alright, Jack.
Alright.
Would that be the best thing to make first for the Pala?
For Hammerden?
Yeah.
I mean, Hoto's a good
After
weapon, yeah,
the Spirit?
definitely. Spirit usually does you just fine, though. I see a lot of Hammerdens. Honestly, they use Wiz Spike to hit the faster cast break point, so they don't have to worry about resistances either.
But Hodo give you resistances too, right?
Well, nowhere
What is
near,
Spike
nowhere
do?
near as much as Wiz Spike.
Oh.
Wiz Spike is 75 all, and it can be socketed with a 15 all res jewel, so it's basically what, 90? Hodo is 40. So like you can like completely ignore resistances on the rest of your equipment when you put Wisp Spike on.
Remember, a Hoto can always roll to 30.
Not only does Wisp Spike have 75 all res and huge amounts of mana, it also has 50% faster cast, which again allows you to hit those breakpoints easier. I mean, I don't think it's endgame BIS slot equipment, but Wisp Spikes are easy to come by.
Got an Natalia's boot.
Somebody's trying to put together Nats.
Yeah. There was some.
Actually,
can't
two.
remember
Actually, I
his
think
name,
two
but he-
people. I think two people are trying to put together Nats. Actually,
But there was a Kixen.
yeah, there's a Kixen and I think and a Bladeson.
Yeah. You wrote in
Oh.
chat yesterday on Discord, searching for it.
I have 2 glows that have 2 skills to assassin. The Shadow Master. Yo.
Hey Ginger, do you want some pretty good +2 bow gloves?
I'm actually looking for better ones than what I got. I have mine are +2 bow, but they don't have any IAS on them.
I don't have IAS, but I think it has light leech, and some other good stuff, magic find, whatever.
Are you in the game with us?
Not at the moment.
I have a space.
I was gonna link them for you so you could compare them. Mine are +2, 3% mana steal, 30% cold res, with 14% magic find. Not really a whole lot on them, but they do have mana leech and cold res. That's really all.
Yeah, it's probably better than the ones I got.
What I really need is the IAS because my attacks are slow.
Right.
Oh yeah, Late Night Mop is it just came out. That's my horror game for today. Obviously, I'm not gonna stop playing Diablo, so. But I do have a horror game if you guys wanna watch it tonight. Maybe when you're laying down to go to sleep or something.
What game was that?
When you're trying to not slave.
It's called Late Night Mop. It was actually really good. Actually, I rather enjoyed it. It was a very short game. It's only about what I think it was like 17 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, by the way, mine's only 2 to bow and crossbow skills, 3% life steal, 22% magic find. Pretty much it.
I think I need the mana steal. The magic find is better than mine though.
Yeah, but you also got resists, and the mana leech is huge.
No, I mean thanks for looking out for me.
Although, I do have a ring. It's 41 AR, 3% mana stolen, 11 to strength, 10 all resist, and 2 to light radius.
You want me on the light radius?
I don't think I'm going to use it.
Alright, let's go to number 5, I guess.
Yes.
Keep in mind that if you join us for EXP games, you don't necessarily have to actually join us. I know that sounds kind of weird, but like if you guys want to like just come in and like magic find or something, like you're more than welcome to just come in and magic find. Like you could totally do that.
That first assumes that you have to be strong enough to survive on your own.
Yes, so you obviously you're gonna have to be able to actually kill stuff on your own. But like right now, while we're doing cold plains, you could be doing Trav, you could kill Eldritch, you could kill Shank, Bindle, get some better like drop chances off of the little crappy mobs and stuff.
I actually don't have waypoint for gold flames. Can someone TP?
Yeah. I think Nagasaki's got you. Oh god, conviction monster with with lightning. Enchantment. Somebody save me. Save me. Wow. And his name is racist. I mean, you guys notice that when we kill a pack of monsters, like that pack of monsters right there, like the EXP actually does pump up. Like you could just kind of like watch your EXP bar as we kill a pack. Like it does move pretty nicely. There's super beds in here. I don't know if you guys have ever played with the super beds. The houses have super beds in them. They'll literally drop like 8 million items from like one bed. I tried not to shatter her. I try.
I am overburdened.
4-socket broadsword, anyone? For a spirit? Oh, Man of Steel, all-res, strength ring.
You guys have a fresh DP? What's fitting my cat? Nice.
I'm gonna have to consider this. See how it, play around with it, see how it goes on my character. That all-res 10 ring is nice though.
The hell, I little bit crashed. And work came back dead. Nice. I don't even know why I died.
Don't die.
By the way, check out Elemis' posts. He's getting stuff together I gave to him. So, some decent stuff.
For what?
I
Offline?
gave him...
Or, sorry, non-ladder?
No,
Ladder?
for ladder.
Did anyone see why I died the first time?
I didn't
I have
even
no idea.
I didn't even notice you died.
No, I
TP
my
near your
game
body.
frost and I
Oh,
don't know
somebody
where
said
I
they have
was.
a TP on your body.
Bane is actually here, guys.
Gonna get some dinner and hunt more botters in a little bit, so good luck.
I need to...
The Crepify, Necro, the Crepify. Nice.
Zygons. Zygons are actually halfway decent boots.
I have the belt on my stash.
Bloodrise Morningstar. Save that for some low-level pallies. Speaking of which, I think I might need to do a swap game real quick. I'm filling up on junk.
Oh yeah.
I have some stuff to drop off too.
Cool. We'll do, after this, we'll do a swap game. Oh, no problem. Chief of Habama? Habama? Is that how you say it? Dark Rangers. Ooh, nice and densely packed in here. Die. The denser they pack, the faster they die. It's beautiful.
I can't carry anymore.
Super chest. Doo-doo-doo, super chest. Holy freeze monster up in here.
So what's the difference between a gold chest and a super chest?
I mean, as far as I know, there's specific chests that have specific rules. It's kind of complicated. All right, I'm gonna put a swap game up in ladder chat. Give me just a second here. Oh man. It's gonna be normal difficulty. There you go. Swap games up. I'm gonna be dropping a whole bunch of stuff. I got some phase blades, a bunch of low level items too. Some items for higher level characters as well. I got some spirit bases. I have an Eth superior sacred armor, which could be used for a high level merc. Pretty decent defense. A steel carapace shadow plate, which could be used for a merc. Insight bow for a lower level character. Decent IAS gloves. Venom ward for a low level character. Lance guard works good on like a Zealer.
You have any armor or something for for a merc or helmet?
An
Oh, an armor.
There's some stuff in here that would work for mercs, yeah. Let's see. Rip hook. I got a 2-socket Eth Grim Shield, would work good for a an Act 3 merc, like a Rhyme Shield. Nord's Tenderizer is a really nice like a melee weapon for like a Zealer. 4-socket broadsword for a spirit. Decent Archon plate if anybody's looking for a base for a rune word. Witch Wild String with a shale already in it. I got a couple Sunder Charms I'm going to drop on the ground too if anybody's interested. I got some colds. And let's see what else I got. I got a lightning. Two colds and a lightning over here if anybody wants some Sunders. Water walks. Water walks got that sick life at Dex on it. Blood Tree Stump, Hell Plague. Night Smoke. Can't even really see anything. Yeah, everything you gotta like zoom in. Ghoul Hides. Those are 5% Mana Steel gloves. Hellmouth. Ooh, Blackhorn's Face. If you guys are having trouble with gloams, Blackhorn Face is a solution to that. So halfway tempted to take that for myself.
Which one?
Blackhorn's Face. It's prevent monster heal, slows target by 20%, lightning absorption, and lightning resistance. It actually might make a pretty decent combo. I'd lose my plus to skills though, which would be sad.
I'll put that to good use.
Put it on my Merc. Then she can get the 20% slowest target by.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Nah, I'll leave the rock stopper on her for now. I'll put it back on the ground if anybody wants it. Ooh, a black hand key. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Looks like a turd. It's a decent necro one though. It has nice plus to skills and faster cast on it. Amulet. Oh, what is it? No. A coronet. A +2 sorceress coronet with 36 mana on it. It's not bad.
I don't suppose somebody has a soul I can bum.
What? The rarest rune in all existence? How dare you?
I know. It's terrible.
How dare you?
What's the soul that dropped in?
I was gonna actually pull a soul rune and drop it on the ground, but I can't reach the stash. Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here so you guys can have fun playing with this stuff. +2 summoning necklace. Let me make sure I've dropped everything before I leave. Oh yeah, trap ammy. Oh yeah, there's this really sick amulet that we found that it doesn't have any plus to skills on it, but it does have literally like everything else that you would ever want. I'm gonna drop it over here. It's 24 strength, 5 energy, 3 mana, and all resistance is 11. Like it literally has like everything on it. So if you don't necessarily need plus to skills, it's a decent little amulet for a little while. I just left so somebody else could hop in.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Not much. Looking for either some Bill Run or Terror Zones.
We got a swap game running right now.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just trying to get some stuff cleared out, and then we'll probably go start doing something else.
It's already full.
It's
Trying to join.
already full. I mean, it'll take care of itself for a little while. I think we'll be all right.
If you don't mind, I'll tag along for the game in a few minutes once you guys get something else rolling.
What is the? Is there any physical? Was there any physical Grand Champs? Oh, Thunder Champs?
I mean, I have one if you need it. I was holding on to it for later,
no.
but
I don't. Not right now, at least. But my next.
I'm
My
basically
next character will need it.
I'm basically just planning on using it once I get this build like set up properly. Right now, my physical damage is garbage, so I have no intention of using it at the moment.
Hey, Ginger, you need a razor tail?
I could use a razor tail, yeah.
What game are you guys in?
I just started a new game, GGM EXP1. Normal password.
I'm actually probably just gonna join you on these EXP runs.
Yeah, we're gonna get started here in a minute. I was gonna play around with my equipment a little bit and see if I could figure something out.
Oh, nice, you're right in town too.
Do you need some silk weaves or anything? Anybody need some silk weaves? I forgot I was gonna drop those on the ground.
I'm on MF boots right now. The only thing I really need right now, because I found Tal's armor today in Terror Zones, so it's very nice. I just need Tal's amulet, and I have Tal set.
Somebody said they found frickin' Tal's amulet from like normal Diablo.
What?
That's
Apparently, it's a treasure
crazy.
class 26 item. And being a treasure
no.
class 26 item, it drops from really low level zones, so you might have better chance farming it if you go. To
I don't have a
lower
Tal's
zone.
amulet for you, but I have something you might like.
What is it?
Well,
Linked it.
now that I have Razor Tail, I don't need my old belt. It's actually a halfway decent belt, if anybody's interested. It's a faster hit recovery, life, strength. It's nothing like too super fancy, but it's decent.
I actually don't need that amulet. It is nice though.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'll hang on to that if you don't mind. I'm using Hoen's Blessing right now, so.
Does anyone need the worm skull, or can I take it for my merc? It's
Go
not
for
really-
So if I swap to these gloves, I lose cold res.
Do we have anybody that's trying to make an Uber guy right now?
I was actually trying to.
leveling.
I was trying to farm keys, but I don't have an Uber guy. I already found one D key. I'm holding on to it for now.
Druid, what are you wearing for a helmet?
Jalal's.
What percentage? Enhanced defense.
187.
Okay, never mind.
Why? You got the Gilliman's face?
No, I don't got a G face. I was gonna give him a Jalal's, but he's got one.
Okay, I got a Jalal's rib cracker. I think my breastplate right now is my biggest issue. Running goblin toes for boots.
You're running G toes for boots?
I don't have their
Right.
big brother yet. Yeah.
There
Riders.
you go. There's their big brother.
Oh my man.
The big brother.
Thank you so much.
I'll take those G toes from me.
Hey, there you go.
Alright, so what do we want to do for EXP? I mean, Cold Plains wasn't
yeah,
terrible, but...
Come here, Druid. Take
What's
this. Put this on your mercenary right now.
I got a Resma mercenary. Can use that in a bit.
How much magic find am I running now?
Your mercenary is a big pimpin' now.
42. I got 42.
Yeah, I see that.
magic
Appreciate it,
find.
man.
Look at me.
Thank you. That is really nice.
I dropped 2 of them today in Terror Zones, so.
That's right. Big pimpin' with the B-I-G.
What else? Is there anything else I got in here? Not really.
Does anybody need a fire sunder?
Is it better than 85?
It is exactly an 85.
I already have an 85.
Ooh, that
Spectral
Natalia
shard.
armor.
Let me know when we group up for these EXP stuff. I'm just gonna go clear some.
I'm just giving them some time for the swap game. I don't want the, I don't want to have to choose between the swap game and the EXP. We'll get started soon.
I don't know if
Oh, no
anybody
worries.
was changed since the last time I asked, but Soul Rune would be nice.
Yeah, I have a... I was going to drop one for you, but I couldn't get to the stash in the swap game.
Man, Mephisto still pimp smacks my merc.
There. That's my only soul rune. It's in Act 5. Use it wisely.
Who needs a Act 2 Merc weapon?
Well, I
Not
have
me
it
anymore.
inside, but I really need an armor for one. He's pretty damn pathetic.
My girl could be far better decked out than she is. She's unfortunately, she just has a weapon, like that's what she's got right now. Everything else is just kind of mishmash stuff just to keep her alive. She's wearing a rock stopper, and she has a smoke armor on.
Hey, don't be selling that rock stopper short, man.
I mean, it keeps her alive, but...
That thing be putting in work.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just do a little bit of magic finding real quick, and then once we do that, we'll go to EXP. I'm gonna go kill Fire Eye real quick.
I got Pendle.
I already did Pindle. I also did Eldritch. I didn't do Shank yet.
You also woke up all the corpses.
I did indeed. I can't really kill them when they're all spread out, so I just kind of ignore them.
I'll head down to Shank if somebody wants to come with me. I don't quite trust myself to do it alone yet.
Assassin in the swap game? Oh, he left.
I
I'm
just
gonna
dropped
take
him into place.
Yeah, I took the boots. I have the guy from I played with last night. He was looking for Natalia like all night. I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah, we dropped it a few minutes ago.
Oh yeah, doesn't somebody need a Natalia's claw?
We found one from Baal, actually.
He didn't get anything. So.
Yeah, I'm the one who picked up the claw because you dropped it and nobody else picked it up. So I was like, all right, I know somebody needs this, so I have the claw.
Yeah, so I can't remember what his name was. It was either Envy or it was the Blade Fury Sin. One or the other.
Blade Fury.
I think both of them are actually looking for the full set. So it's interesting. We got two looking for the set.
Anybody happens to find it, I am looking for Dracul's gloves for the life tap proc.
Of course. You go just shop yourself a life tap one for right now though, because we have no clue when we're gonna find those.
Absolutely, I already have a life tap one.
Yeah. I can take that Natalia claw and give it to him. I already wrote him. But I have the other stuff.
Are you in the game we're currently in right now?
Yeah, we'll probably start farming keys within the next couple days, and once we have enough keys, what we're gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to pull together gear for a smiter or something.
If you can pull everything but a low rune together for grief, I've got the low.
We don't even need a. I was gonna say we don't even need a grief, but if that's all, it's what F tier low Malrail.
Yeah, grief isn't required for smiter for a uber smiter.
Just do a blade.
I think he's making a grief anyway, right?
But we need the crushing blow. That's the most important thing. You've got to have. That's why people use black, because it's got the 50% crushing blow on it.
What game are you in? Then I'll come get it.
GGM EXP 1.
GGM.
Normal password.
I can't carry anymore.
What is that? 40?
We can DM you.
How did I kill the boss before I killed the minions? That was so weird. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, these spear cats.
Spear cats will wreck your. They will wreck you.
Okay, what was the guy trying to join?
Do not underestimate spear cats.
Matt Lung?
Yellow Shaco.
Kind of crazy that like I'm a MF sorceress and I don't even want Shaco right now.
That's what I tell people about Shaco, is that Shaco's like never best in slot for your build. Like it doesn't. It's not a best in slot item. So what happens is if you don't find it early on and utilize it early on, usually you end up finding your best in slot helmet.
Good day.
And then you don't want the Shaco after that. Like, you're like, no, I've already got my Nightwing's Veil, or no, I've already got my Flickering Flame, or no, I've already got my, Endariel's Visage, or no, I've already got my, whatever. Like it's not as good, I think, as a lot of people realize. It's only really good if you find it before you get your best in slot helmet, and which almost never seems to happen for some reason. Ever.
Yo, Dark Bob.
Yo.
Heard you got an Arcane's Valor. What are the stats?
+1.
Ah, shit. Okay, never mind.
No worries, player.
If it was a +2, I was gonna give you my Prudence for it. I'm wearing a Prudence. It's a good Merc armor. But, shit, damn. Well, wait, what's the ED on it?
Oh, both stats are low. It was bad. It's a bad roll. Like, terrible.
What's the total defense? What's the total defense on it?
Hold on, man.
Okay.
Take it easy.
I think Arcane Valor is going to be a pretty popular armor this season.
Less than 1400.
Can I trade you for it? I have a Prudence 1966 defense. If you're using it on your merc.
I'm just gonna wait until I can make it. I'm not gonna trade for a armor. I'm gonna upgrade.
Well, it's just a swap. And that's on my late game need list. If you'd be willing to.
You're a wind druid, right?
I mean, honestly, +1 arcanes isn't really that great.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm giving you a merc upgrade armor. That's...
Well, what I mean is there's a lot better armors you could be wearing other than arcane +1 arcanes. It only becomes valuable when it's +2.
Right, exactly. So I'm paying for an armor that is shit. And just has it on his merc anyways.
I don't understand why you're wanting to trade for a bad item. It's like
Because
it's literally just bad.
Because it's an upgrade from what I'm wearing.
Huh?
It's
Did
an
you just say you were wearing an armor
Prudence.
that...
It's +2.
It has better armor and better res. And Prudence is no skill points. And I'm playing a Wind Druid. And I would rather have the +1 skills, less defense, and vitality stat.
Wind Druid. We should make you a rain.
Eh.
I am overburdened.
So are you okay with that?
Huh? I already said I didn't want to do it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's already said no like 3 times, man.
I don't want to make somebody trade something they're gonna use for something literally they're gonna upgrade from. Just it doesn't make sense.
Good day.
He's gonna use this armor for less than 24 hours most likely. This is like the worst rolled Valor I've seen in a very long time.
Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go check the swap game real quick. I'll be right back.
Who had the Nat Claw?
I'm on Andariel right now. I'll be right up.
Oh, Andariel.
Alright, I'm gonna drop these silkweaves in here too. I've been trying to get rid of these and nobody wants them. And the spectral shard. All them rip hooks. I need to check all these amulets and stuff and see if there's a bow and crossbow in here somewhere.
Yeah, she never drops me nothing. She also took my merc.
Oh, some Alder's boots.
All those boots.
So, that was a Diggler Dirk on the ground. Free ITD for a low level character. You guys are planning on making like a fire claws or something.
Nice. It's nearly a full set for him now. That's pretty.
What is he
pretty
missing?
big.
I can't
The helmet?
carry anymore.
The helmet, yeah.
Yeah, I figured. We actually almost dropped that too. It's kind of crazy.
Alright, this looks pretty picked through.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I think I'm gonna open it up here in a second. Ooh, Death's Hands. Hold on to those for a little bit. Death Hands are freaking sick. I need the belt to go with it though. Alright, I'm gonna open us up a stream. It looks like it's pretty picked through at this point. I don't see a lot of like super high value items or anything. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up that Angelic Halo. To what? PVM? Oh, passive and magic with 20%. Those would be great for a Spears on. Alright, if you guys in the stream would like to come get some of this stuff, I don't know if you're building new characters or high-level characters, but game name is in chat and password is in chat.
2 seconds. I think he's in another chat. Let me just go.
The Terra Zone's gonna change in about like 15 minutes or less. So I guess let's just run some like Worldstone Keep Baal runs until then.
All right.
And then we'll see what it ends up with. Resistances are so
Spirits.
Oh gosh.
It's dangerous.
Trying to clear the ones from the door.
Oh, we have even more.
Dead, aren't I?
They don't hit as hard when it's not a terrorized zone. I don't know if you guys have like gotten used to the whole like level 99 gloam thing.
I'm
I
capped on
put the
res now.
TP.
But like
I put the TP
when
on
we
level
come
2.
when we come in here as on level 3.
Tails Amulet? Oh, come on.
Oh, you're running chaos junk? Oh, Countess.
No, did I pick it up already? No, where'd it go?
I don't know who got the amulet.
Oh, it was Tancreeds. It's back here. I dropped it.
So many poison skeletons. Superior Monarch.
8%. I'm wearing an 8%, so whoever wants that can have it.
It's got to be Larzik. Just remember that.
Yep.
Alright, 10 minutes. I mean, by the time we finish this Baal run, we should know what the next zone is going to be. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get cows. Or tombs. Tombs could be fun. I'm really kind of.
There's a bunch of them actually, because Halls of Dead is actually really good.
Yeah, it's really kind of weird though, like that they didn't include Canyon of the Magi with the tombs. That was a really weird decision.
There's already like 7 tombs.
Yeah, but Canyon of the Magi is such a fun place to kill stuff. All those freaking beetles and maggots and like.
It's here.
No, Gabu, it's not hardcore. This is softcore.
Door's actually safe.
For the first time ever.
It's a lie. The door is never safe.
Dolls, watch out.
So much for the safe door.
Well, no, they weren't at the door at least.
I know, I know.
Dolls, snakes.
Amp damage and dolls. Oh my god, this is just not the time.
Got a life and cold damage.
4 open sockets, small crescent, superior 9% damage.
Boreal Grand Charm of Vita.
Life for now.
Don't get me killed. Oh, it was just a skelly. I thought it was somebody going up to kill some dolls. I was like, no, that's gonna kill me.
No, I saw it was a Skelly. That's why I was trying to use him as a distraction. Necromancer, no. Nagasaki, no. Nagasaki, get out of there.
We don't have a Javas on here. You're safe.
Dude, the Javazons will get you killed so fast with dolls.
Oh, I'm a Blizzsork too, though. So if I drop it, I kill them in one hit. So if they are running
Drop
up
it
to
and
me,
teleport away.
You want to hear the irony though? Earlier we had this we had the dolls block the entrance, and one of the Javazons threw a javelin literally as soon as they came through the door and killed themselves.
and all of the.
Just immediately was like, "Oh look, dolls! Oh look, dead."
It was pretty funny. I was in that game.
Yeah, I was too.
He was the only one that died. Everybody else lived.
I think my minions absorbed the explosion.
No. He died for sure from the dolls. 100%.
I know, but
threw
he
a javelin
died. He died right next to me. I was like right next to him. So I think either he absorbed the explosion for me, or my minions did.
Nah, it's an AOE effect. You were just outside of the radius.
Yeah, I don't think it has a hit delay, so it just hits everybody.
Yep.
It has a small radius. It's not too ridiculous. So first thing I did when I saw the dolls, I ran through the door and I immediately ran away from the door, because I knew that if I ran far enough away from the door, I would be safe. And I did manage to get far enough away from the door to save myself. Two socket superior lowercated male on the ground over there. If anybody wants to make a smoke, it's actually a decent defense. 447.
I have a 2-socket wire fleece.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't usually like making smokes because it's just resistances, but this early in the ladder, my resistances are garbage.
Yeah, I feel that.
I tend to make it for my merc.
Oh, I got one on my mark right now in an F grade hopper. Bunch of garbage. So, none of that is really even worth anything either. Alright, let's go to number 2. Actually, yeah, let's go to number 2.
Is a 4 open socket small crescent worth anything? Anybody need it?
I can't think of anything specifically anybody would want to use it for.
Small crescent, yeah, not really, no.
Because you can't put spirit in it, and there's not a lot of good rune words, I think, that go with it. Does anybody need a?
higher damage up.
Does anybody still need a rhyme shield? I got a 2-socket grim that it just dropped.
I do not. I currently have one on my Switch right now.
It's 129 defense.
Afternoon.
Did my Merc stay alive? My Merc stayed alive?
When you're with an ice on, anything's possible. I usually get those frickin' the Act 3 group. I usually freeze them before they even have a chance to do anything. Let me drop the name of the game in Kinship ladder in case anybody wants to hop in.
Doing Worldstone again, or are we gonna go for the Terrazone when it switches?
Well, we're already at Throne. Well, I tallied to Throne.
Oh.
I'm just killing a pack of unique defilers right now, because they're
Oh,
defilers.
Because you can't resist the loot pinata.
Bro, they drop anything. They just...
I know, they're the optimal loot pinata.
I'm currently fighting stuff, but the portal is safe.
They're like 1 meter away from the portal.
Oh, they were frozen though and fighting my merc. It was okay.
Technically correct. Best kind of correct.
That's why I said I was fighting stuff. I did say it. Soul
Hey,
Rune.
Soul Rune.
I literally just gave away my last one.
Well, sounds like that one can go back to you.
Oh,
Mine.
I'll take these full juvies. Oh, there's somebody else's full juvies. I'll put these back on the ground.
Every time I see like a whole bunch of potions on the ground, I always just assume it's a, that it's a champion pack that dies or something like that. I never put two and two together that it's somebody died.
Oh, the only reason I knew it was somebody died is because I ran over gold and didn't pick it up. I was like, oh, somebody died. Put these back.
Strong poison here.
There's a skeleton still alive, I think, over there.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my
Is that what it is?
My frostbolt was too far away to hit him. He like went off my screen and my ice blast just couldn't hit him. Stupid. I had him name locked and everything.
I got me a Shaco and a lacquered plate today.
Yeah, was that lacquered plate a set lacquered plate?
Perhaps.
Is that a yes or no?
It was very green.
Oh. I don't want it to be green. Did you put a booger on it?
Don't tell anyone.
You put 2 boogers on it, didn't you? Come on, Talzami. Come on, Talzami.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised I found the armor before I found the Emmy.
I found the armor before I found anything.
Oh wow.
I literally was like still wearing a stealth armor. But the terror zones, man, those things hit different. Yeah, somebody gave me. Oh, it's the Durance of
Durance
Hate.
of Hate.
Oh.
Those.
It's
Oh,
not bad, actually. But obviously we're going to want to not die to the dolls. I mean, it's not like there's gloams in there.
I mean, you're not wrong, but dolls just.
Just bring the Javison.
Yeah, don't bring the Javison, actually.
Hey, burnt wand.
Suicide branch?
That's actually a really good one.
That is a really.
Does anybody need Saigon's gloves? Alright, well, let's go to Durance of Hate, I guess.
Yeah, Scorpion left. Little premature.
That's automatic.
Does that burnt one beat out a spirit?
In certain builds, yes. Especially because of the resistances, I think. And also the mana and the along with the 50% faster cast. So it's instead of 35%, it's 50, but it's +1 instead of +2. It's a trade-off, and it depends on your build.
We're just going to Trist first, right? Do council, then walk.
Yeah, we'll blow through Trav. So we'll just do Trav every single time.
That's a nice idea.
I'm not sure if Trav's already been done or not, but we'll check.
Probably not.
I can't, so...
Try and drag them out.
Hold on.
It's much easier when they drag them out.
I'm just... Yeah, they're frozen right in front right now.
Well, I just mean out of the room, not like out of the hole.
Oh yeah, I don't teleport in there. I'm a sorceress without battle orders.
Oh, don't shatter the bodies. They give a lot of gold.
There's nothing I can do about not shattering bodies. If they shatter, they shatter.
Static field them.
What is with the Dacian Falxes? Wasn't only like 4 day seed foxes dropped.
There's one here.
Oh, there he is, Torque.
You don't have trap
Well,
waypoints?
sorry
Here's a
about
portal
that.
for you.
Nah, I got a portal. Take Everest. It's at the waypoint. All right, let's go. I guess. Hit all the poppables, please. Every one of them. Oh wait, I don't even have keys. I don't even have keys because I'm a dunce. Oh.
Strange, I don't have keys too.
That's one dead
I always
body.
have them.
Them dolls, man.
My portal. It's always the ones that run from off the screen that are going to kill people right now because they're going to run underneath my blizzard. Oh my gosh, a spired helm. I'm just gonna
Heard
stay
the
over.
rune.
I never understood why the Spired Helm has such low defense for such a high strength requirement.
Yeah, it's really awkward.
Elite ones here.
5-socket flail for somebody to hold on to. For their CTA.
Running.
We have a grand charm here.
We
It's
have a
kinda
soul
hidden.
rune here.
Another one.
Anybody got it? It was kind of hidden, the name.
I grabbed it.
Nice.
Maiden javelins. Not good enough.
Flame Rift 89.
Oh.
Oh.
Level 2 up.
I need a key.
Oop, unique ring.
Raven
You know what
Frost,
it's not gonna
Raven
be?
Frost.
What did it roll?
Think he didn't. One lightning skills tiara with 12 auras.
Hurt.
For your body.
Thank you.
Oh, those are the ones you want to revive right there. Maulers. Elite pack maulers.
One's immune to physical.
If we find a white diadem, is it possible that I could have it?
One drops. Superior Grim Scythe. Terrible.
Oh man, I had a Ern needs to come back in here. I have a second Reaper's Toll. I was supposed to give it to him. And I forgot.
Reaper's Toll.
Yeah, he's a Wind Druid.
It's a freaking epic item.
I'm not going to use it at all on any build. I just gave one to the Fury Druid.
Get to me.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
God.
Ooh. Come on, Merc. Do your job. Face tank him.
And then the Merc dies.
He's got 20% DR, so I hope he doesn't die to some dolls. 3 is here.
Where's 3? Oh, here.
Not having to worry about like moving around to stay alive is nice.
Worry about the bodies. They have to hit the floor.
Oh, locked chest over here.
Oh. Find item failed.
Popped
he
it.
dropped the key. Nice.
Why are you not taking a lot of cold damage right now?
Fushina. Was it F? That is a really good merc weapon if it's F. These freaking champions in the back are cold immune and they're being mean to me.
Hey, GG. Just want to clarify. I'm not mad about the arcanes. I'm not actually like not really mad at all. Like, I thought the whole like sheet was to like to facilitate trades for the gear we want. So that was my misunderstanding. Like I'm if he wants to keep it, that's fine. You know, that's his prerogative. He wants gear. He found it. It's his. That's end of the line, right? That's clear cut. I just thought the thing was to facilitate trades. That's why I was confused. But
No,
it's all,
there's no trade. There's not really trading within the kinship so much as like giving people items for free. So that's not really
Exactly.
the thing.
Yeah,
Coming in and offering something for another item was already kind of really weird to begin with.
I didn't think he's literally he's a rare item.
I mean, he was literally trying to give you a Reaper's Toll right now for free. There's no trade involved.
Okay.
The needed gear list has absolutely nothing to do with that. It has to do with the fact that literally there's tons of items in the game that people don't normally keep or wouldn't normally, you know, like say, oh, okay, I'm now just going to not trade this off. Like, for instance, like say I wanted a pair of like 3 +3 passive, 20% IAS passive, you know, Amazon gloves. Nobody keeps those.
Right, yeah.
Because nobody plays passive songs. So putting that on the list, and then if somebody finds one, they'd be like, oh, okay, you know, GGM needs those. There are tons and tons of different items in the game that basically just get left in the dirt or sold to NPCs or traded off because nobody knows that somebody's looking for that piece of equipment. This is also day 3 and ladder. Like, not a lot of people are going to be able to fulfill gear requests. And then the thing that goes even further past that is that that item does not fulfill your gear request. A +1 Arcane's Valor is one of the worst pieces of gear you can put on a character. I don't even know why you want it.
That's one of my favorite armors. I guess that's it, really.
Chaos is up.
What game you in for the
Queue up.
Reaper's Toll?
We are full right now. When we make a new game, I'll stop by whatever game you're in.
78 cold rupture.
Earn 2, password 2 whenever you're ready.
It's probably going to be after this chaos, because I think we're going to be doing... We're going to go back for Durance.
Arizona.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they want me as my own. I didn't quite catch what you said.
Well, no. I'm gonna stop by your game
Okay. Yeah.
before I head into the next game.
Yeah. Earn 1, pressure 1 whenever you're ready.
All right.
I would put it in Kinship, the ladder tab.
That reminds me, I found some bow gloves. +2 bow and crossbow, 20 IAS, 10 magic vine, not much else. Do you need those?
Which one?
I have
I
2.
think it was.
It's 2 to bow skills, 20 IAS, and then 10 magic vine.
Or, what is it, a helmet?
Gloves
The almost arachnid.
+2
mesh.
20s?
with 10 magic vine.
I
Not
would
much else.
definitely like +2 20s.
Okay.
Is it a bow skiller? The bow
No,
glove?
gloves.
Bow and crossbow skill gloves, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I need the IAS. I've been trying to get a pair of 220s for a while.
You gonna hit your next breakpoint with those gloves?
Probably.
If you want to come to a normal game real quick, my mule has them.
Give us just a second. We're right in the middle of chaos.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I can come grab them.
Travis 1, password 1.
We got a necro. I'm gonna be popping this one quick. This one isn't Desace or Infector, so.
Glyph claws. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Desace is spawned. Everest TP. Where'd he go? Oh, he ran away, that's why.
His kid keeps running away.
He's a chicken,
we go.
bro. When he ain't got his homies, he runs like a little girl.
Who ain't got their homies?
Oh, Desace, we killed all his homies and he was just running away. And then he ran himself into a corner.
He always
You're a
runs
murderer.
away. I don't know why he does that. Like, he's set to run, just immediately to run in the opposite direction.
Wow, you spawned him literally directly under my blizzard.
Festus. Garbage. Oh, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it, man. Alright, number 3.
Something dropped.
What dropped? I didn't see nothing.
There's 2 rares and a magical. I
I
didn't
saw
see
a
anything good.
repeating crossbow. So I didn't see anything actually good on the front ground.
Same.
So we're just gonna do chaos instead of Durance, basically. I guess. Is that what we decided?
Oh no, we can still do Durance. That's fine.
I mean, I'm fine with either one. Doesn't matter to me. We can do chaoses. I think at this point in the game, we're still low enough level that I'm pretty sure the
Terrorizon bonus doesn't actually do much.
doesn't have a huge effect. But like as we level up and we get into the 90s and stuff like that, the terror zones are going to be superior EXP. barely do any damage to these grotesques. Maiden Javelin.
Alright.
Next time we hit town, if anybody has a spare shale, I could use it to throw into my rib cracker.
I got you.
I think I have.
Which one were we on? 3 or 4?
3.
3.
That poison is real. Back up.
I dropped the shale by the chest.
Thank you. I'll pop back and grab that.
Oh, stupid cold immunes. Dusk Shroud. 2-socket Dusk Shroud.
You shelled
Smokes-
rib cracker.
Smokes
Appreciate
for
that.
days, boys. Smokes for days.
I thought another one just dropped. It's that you dropped it on your way by, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, is this one 2-socketed too?
They're all 2-socket. We need to get somebody to level 93 so we can start crafting.
Crafting, yep.
Crafting amulets in particular. I know everybody's probably hurting on amulets right now. Tier haunches. Definitely hang on to those if you're not going to use them. Those are great Lobby boots. Free vigor for paladins. Who doesn't like free vigor for paladins?
It's here on the ground.
Yeah, that's like, if they don't have Vigor slotted already, it's like plus 50, 60 IAS for them. Or run walk for them.
Yeah, I mean, basically just get into a habit of, like, grabbing the items for the swap games. It's something that we do as a kinship. Instead of leaving stuff on the ground, we bring it in for everybody to get. We still got a lot of people who haven't even left, like, Nightmare difficulty yet, so... We got a lot of starving orphans to feed, okay?
To be honest, once I get my full set towels and my merc is a little bit better, I'll be able to rush everybody and anybody who needs it through hell.
I've heard that Nightmare Trav is one of the best places to get a Tal's Ammy from.
I'm just gonna have to go check it, because that's like the last piece I need. I mean, I could use Trang's gloves. I have Mage Fist currently, but it's only because I have the Sunder Charm that I really even care that I want Trang's gloves.
Yeah, because the 30 cold res.
Yep.
We were talking about that when they had the negatives. We were like, Trangs is gonna go up in value because
Is that a accurate play?
people are gonna want it.
It is.
Is that another Tower Echelon?
Wait, did somebody just grab a green lacquer plate?
Yeah, I harked it here.
That's disgusting.
That's amazing.
I don't need it.
Towels, 88 magic fine, 40 all res. Does it
What's
have
the defense?
925?
Can I trade you my defense for your defense?
I mean, I don't have a sorceress and don't plan to make one.
Yeah,
so
we just drop it here.
dropping it
I'd
in
like
town
to
for
use.
whoever wants it.
I could use a towels. I'm serious. Like, I'm using a smoke right now, and towels is basically the same thing as a smoke. It has magic find on it.
Yeah, can I get the upgraded defense one,
Yeah,
please?
come grab it. And then as soon as I get something better, I'll drop this off to somebody else.
Are you in? Did you go to town?
Yeah.
I'll take that smoke off you. I'm running a crow car right now.
Sure. We'll do a little swapsy, hand me down, do
Yeah.
jank. Sounds good to me.
As nice as the IAS is, that
Oh, wait.
resistance is
Hold
huge.
on. There you go.
Nice.
It's so nice not to have to worry about resistances.
Actually,
Oh,
need
that's
that
the wrong
treachery.
portal. That was totally the wrong portal. Oh, now I'm purple. Yeah, I'm not. I have. This is in no way my end game armor though. I need plus to skills, so eventually I'm just gonna swap this back out. But the resistances are nice.
He's gonna be giving that down to somebody else for sure.
Very soon. Whoever wants the smoke, I'm gonna drop it in the middle of the star.
For it. Got it.
As soon as I get the wealth, I can get the scooter.
I do lots of magic finding too, so I kind of figured the magic find wouldn't be a terrible thing.
Not at all.
Now I'm at the 118. That'll be a decent amount. And then I'll swap over to Langerbriser for another 59. That'll bring me up to what, 160? It's pretty decent.
I'm still just using a 4-socketed topaz armor.
Try not to pop both of these.
Oh, the ancient armor?
I thought we gave you a Skulders. Oh no, you got the ancient armor that the Skulders guy is wearing.
They drop it.
That's right. I remember. That was the one that we made early on. He's actually planning on to upgrade from Skulders soon. I think he's trying to go to wealth.
Yeah.
For the gold find.
Yeah, but not a big, like, I don't need it. It's right now.
Ondals.
That couldn't roll one more better, bro.
Ondals is actually pretty decent for mercs. It's not bad.
Are we just doing chaos?
He's running this.
We're just doing chaos. Okay.
Yeah, well, I went ahead and made the next game.
Yep.
Oh, the helm. That's nice, because mine's running the chest.
By the way, I've got a 3-socket armor that I found earlier. If anybody needs a quick 3-socket base.
I mean, I will need an Enigma eventually.
Until I get a treachery thrown together.
Well, I wouldn't put Enigma in that, but you could throw a lot of different things in there.
Chaos is up.
Thank you.
You know, I was thinking maybe I should make myself a piece. I don't really want to make myself a piece, but...
Oh, game's full.
Because the Valkyrie's lower level than my Valkyrie.
Oh yeah, somebody sniped you.
Somebody sniped you? Oh no.
I think it was chromatic.
Check with the other groups and see if they're full though, because there was
I've been
3
here.
groups. There's literally 3 groups running EXP runs. We're just one of the 3. Like, I'd just hop between voice chats and see if anybody's got a spot. That's what I did, and then nobody had a spot. So I made my own game.
Same thing happened to me.
Yeah, but pieces +2 skills though, Gabe, and I really do actually kind of need the +2 skills.
And cold res.
I need all res, honestly. Without that smoke that I had on earlier, my resistances are freaking terrible. And this Tal's armor is actually worse resistances than the smoke. But it does have the magic find, which I'm gonna, as you guys can tell, I'm literally using the magic find to gear up the kinship. I'm just like picking up everything. Like, here, you can have this. Here, do you want a thing? Here, have a thing. Found this yesterday under a rock. Because I'm a raccoon.
Make all the girl raccoon go, wah.
I need something to cover my face. Somebody find me an Antariel's visage so I can cover my face. The Vanizon is ugly. Oh, speaking of gold wraps, there you go. Hey, vampire bones. I can do some crafting. What % gold find is it? 53? I can't remember what the cap is on that. Gold find barbs go crazy for a perfect gold wrap.
I thought it was always 30.
No, but the 30 doesn't change.
That's
but the
a magic find.
But the gold find changes.
Okay.
I spawned him.
Picked like 60, 75, something like that. Under 100.
Yes, we have Discord Psychosis 101. Type in !Discord, it'll pop up. And let me know if the link works too, because it's been a while since I checked it.
2 days ago.
Amulato.
I tinged again.
Rats.
Oh, Chromatic hit 89. Nice.
Yeah, I'm halfway to 90. Just over halfway. I can feel the pain of XP now.
Royal Shield. Is that Vector Corbin F? It is not, so don't even bother identifying it. Always check those Merc weapons and see if they're F, even if they're normal difficulty. Sometimes you'll end up with like a F Cruel Fools with like amp damage procs, and like there's literally no better weapon that you can put on a Merc for certain builds.
A Wind Druid especially.
It doesn't have to be elite, it just needs to be F.
Yep.
So you don't even have to identify it or put it in your inventory. Just pick it up, look at it, see if it's ethereal, and if it's not ethereal, then drop it back on the ground.
Oh, wait, on flame.
Same thing for throwing weapons. Throwing weapons can also be like endgame GG. And you gotta check and see if they're F. I'm gonna do a quick craft real quick. Give me a
Hey,
second.
I got a blue Jared Stone 3 to Lightning Skill, 3 to Nova. If anybody could use it.
Oh, those silk weaves? 100%.
Is it 2-socketed?
The sockets.
No sockets?
Oh, it's just a 3 Lightning Skill, 3 Nova. If anybody needs it. Town.
Oh, some battle boots.
That's a hard upgrade. We're just
4
gonna put those
traps,
on.
nice.
Yeah, 32s though.
I crafted some blood gauntlets. They're not really the greatest, but I don't know if anybody.
There's some 23 MF boots down here if anybody wants.
I'm gonna drop them right here if anybody wants to take a look at them. I mean, they're still blood gauntlets, crushing blow, etc. Freaking non-F Thunder Maul. +1 Barbarian with 100% chance to flee. That's exactly what you want. Oh.
That's an Andes.
Yoink! Man, I
That
snatched
was
that
an
up so
Andario
fast. I snatched that up so fast, boys. Oh, man.
Ask and you shall receive, huh, Ginger?
I can cover my ugly face now. I dropped my lore Hydra Skull on the ground if anybody wants it. It's actually pretty good defense. It's like 150 defense lore. I just need plus the skills. Like at this point, I would wear like a blue +2, like anything, or +3 amulet, like just so that I could have more skills. Because my damage at this point cannot go higher unless I have plus skills. This is not my endgame BIS either, so this will probably end up going to somebody as well. I need a Nightwings at some point, which, with the number of cold sorceresses that there are in ladder right now, I have no hope of getting. Everybody's a cold sorceress and everybody wants a Nightwings at this point.
If I find a Nightwings, I'm gonna give it to you, Ginger, alright?
And you're gonna make all the cold sorceresses mad at the whole kitchen. They're gonna be staring at me. They're gonna be like, I see that blue helmet on your head, okay?
Ginger, at that point you have to keep like socketed spired helm.
Just drop a blue socketed spired helm on the ground. I really need mana, guys. I really need mana.
This is the one I'm using, guys. It's not a Nightwing, I promise.
Honestly, my bet is that late game, or not late game. Let's say mid game. I think mid game we're going to see a lot of people wearing arcanes, so that because they can socket it with the facet. But it's got to be a +2, otherwise it's not worth putting on.
If you bring that to Larzuk and it gets 2 sockets, you could probably trade that for a pretty penny.
The what, the power Jared Stone?
Yeah.
Oh wow, 3 lightning skills, 3 Nova.
Yeah, I just threw it in the middle of wherever for y'all. Oh, everybody wants it, take it, give it away, whatever.
I'm telling you, you should probably try your luck, man, and because if that gets 2 sockets, I'm telling you, that's.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
I'll
don't
grab it when I go back then.
Well, don't drop it. Just hang on to it. We'll. Oh God, Nagasaki.
Grab it when I get back up in town then.
I mean, I'll drop it in one of the chats and see if anybody wants it.
I didn't have an army anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Great Hallberg. 430 Great Hallberg.
Not even death can save
Heavy gloves, blood fists.
Nice.
Those are actually best in slot for a couple builds. It's the faster hit recovery.
Somebody grab that. Stone.
Yeah, did anybody grab the Jared Stone?
Nope, I did not.
Somebody did. It's not in the middle of town anymore, so.
There it is, right there. I mean, if anybody wants it, let me know. I'm gonna put it up for grabs in the Kinship chat.
Hey, I mean, it could be nice for a Novasork. Should you get that 2 socket, a couple facets in it.
So it's an interesting time to ask this question. Well, because it's been a couple days, right? So let's get some good, interesting questions in there. So if you guys have played pub games, or if you've just in general, like during your ladder runs, like how many non-popular classes have you seen? Like, have you seen a really large number of like druids, necromancers, amazons, barbarians, or has it mainly been paladin sorceresses?
I've been in multiple games with 8 sorceresses.
8 sorceresses?
Yeah,
I mean, the sorceress itself, I would assume, would be one of the most popular classes right now. I mean, not that the sorceress wasn't always popular, but I think the sorceress outshined the paladin this latter season.
It's not even close.
Almost always the only druid in a game. I'm surprised we have 2 right now.
Lich
Well, yeah, it takes like almost no gear to like excel as long as you have your
Bone
element
Shade.
charm.
Any necromancers out there want a free +6? What was that? 7? Yeah, +7 bone armor one that you can put on swap. Bone armor is actually kind of clutch for saving your life from those times when you get beat down by death lords.
Why did we go this way? This is bad juju.
I don't know.
This is bad juju.
Oh,
guys.
the Lich Wand. That's what did it. The Lich Wand led us this way. We were led this way by the Lich Wand. I'm gonna post this in chat too, in case anybody wants it. Ow, stop poking me, Venom Lord. I'm trying to post things in Kinship chat.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yep, now we can.
How's everybody?
Oh, pretty good. How about you?
Good? Good, not bad. Are you guys in a game? Can I join?
Yeah, GGM EXP6. We're doing chaos runs at the moment.
Has anyone seen any like godly fire sorks?
I don't know. Like I feel like a lot of them went toward the cold side. They fell to the
they're gonna
dark
start
side.
cold.
They fell to
They're
the
gonna
dark
start
side of the
every
cold.
time. It's just
Yeah,
too easy with a Thunder Charm now.
I figured, right, because not everyone's gonna have their flickering flame like right off the rip, so.
Well, yeah, that's the
Start-
thing is you need the equipment to make it work. Kane, do you want a free wand?
What's in the one? I'm carrying spirit swords right now.
It's a bone shade.
I'm a summoner.
It doesn't matter. Bone shade is it's a pre-buff wand basically.
Ogre
Really?
Maul.
IK Maul. Yeah, here I'll drop it in town for you. It's it's a +7 bone wall, or sorry, bone armor wand. You basically use it for pre-buffs, so you can get like a really just like godlike armor, bone armor, and then you just take it back off. You don't actually use it usually.
Is that I came off?
Oh, I got you.
But bone armor can save your life. It's pretty
Somebody
cool.
need that IK Maul?
If it's 40 crushing blow, I would like to have it.
Let me take a look at it real quick here.
Oh, you're in Heragros.
Hey, Necro, what's your helm?
It is 36 crushing blow.
What's my helm?
Yeah,
I'm wearing a lure.
Not sure if you want that.
I'll drop it in the next swap game. It's no big deal. Ooh, +2 Necro? Honestly, plus skills for a Necro is really the king. That doesn't really matter what it has on it. It really doesn't.
Do you need it? You want it?
Yeah. You guys move to the next game?
Yeah.
Just hit game 7.
This is my
Holy-
first time ever playing Necrom.
It's a little hot in here, so watch out.
I'm the king of
We're
hot.
good.
You're the queen of cold, actually.
Like it hot, hot, hot.
That's right. I'm the king. I'm the queen of hot because I can chill it all down. Don't worry about it. Always hot in there. Okay, here, let me chill it.
Like the
I got
Victor
it.
Freeze puns are about to start flying.
That's right.
Chill.
Ooh, Dream Spirit. They have good skills on that bad boy. +2 Fire Claws, Dream Spirit. Anybody ever doing a
Nice.
Fire Claws?
Somebody from the Kinship give me a physical Thunder Charm.
Did you got one?
Yeah, he gave me one.
Sweet.
He's saying it doesn't work on my wouldn't work on my my minions.
It does
Is that
work.
true?
Well, it does work. They said it was. They said they were going to do that. There was a patch. It was on October 3rd. They introduced that. So so everybody is correct up until October 3rd, and then after October 3rd, they were like, yeah, by the way, we fixed that. I'm told that it doesn't work on traps though for some reason. I don't know. Some people have been telling me, and I haven't tested it yet.
So weird.
That it needs to be patched or something. I mean, as far as launches go, this ladder's been, you know, pretty good. I mean, we did have
Pretty
one obvious bug that was exploited, but other than that, like, it's been pretty stable. Not a lot of rollbacks. Not bad at all.
I don't even think I've heard of a single rollback, to be honest.
Exactly. Which is great.
Compared to the like 15 million there was last season.
Fascia. Terrible fascia.
I actually almost stopped playing last ladder. I got rolled back through like 3 pieces of upgrade gear on my sorceress. I was like, you gotta be kidding me right now.
Yeah. Here, go back to start. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Oh, I was so mad. I'm pretty sure it was like Shaco, Viper, and either Trangs or Mage Fist.
Oof.
I was like, you got to be kidding me right now. Like, I have to go farm this all over again.
Ah, Mob just found some more traps too. Nice. What percent did you get, Mob? Those things are widely variable.
Sure.
I still have yet to see the Chaos Sanctuary.
It's not bad. I found my first burr rune there.
No, my Merc died. No.
Terrible.
No. It's okay. It wasn't Wahid.
Superior Ghost Spear. How many sockets that bow have? 6. Holy crap.
The first thresher I see since I started. Hopefully it will give me 4 sockets. Or 5 for obedience.
Obedience is good too.
Yeah, I
Don't
have the
sleep
rune
on
for-
obedience.
I know, I want the obedience, but I just can't find 5 open sockets.
Well, roll it and see what happens.
Hey Ginger, I can't remember what you said in your video on Rib Cracker. Is it worth doing the bump from professional to elite?
Absolutely. The damage goes up ridiculously.
Yeah, he didn't even have to finish a sentence. I was like, yep, 100% you want to do that.
Like, we're not talking about, like, oh, it gets, like, an extra 100 damage. No. Like, it goes, like, the top end, I think, goes to, what, like, 400 some odd? I can't even remember. Like, especially if you got an F one, the F ones go even higher.
Oh, the ethereal ones are crazy valuable.
Well, ever since the patch change, Rib Cracker has lost a little bit of its luster, but it's still a very good weapon.
I guess I can't complain. I got a Vex Rune and a String of Ears from one Mephisto, but then the String of Ears was ethereal. But still, I got the Vex Rune.
Use the String of Ears until it's about to break, and then you can also upgrade it if you want to. And then it will reset the durability.
It could also be a random. It's going to be like a random number, right?
It seems to always be in the middle, like because I've upgraded literally every item in the game, and it seems to always be like dead in the middle. So like if the item has like say, I don't know, 55 durability, it always ends up being like somewhere around 25, like really close to 25.
Anybody have an Amethyst to roll this thresher?
Probably.
Come on.
Best I can do for you. I don't have a perfect. I got 3 flawlesses. I've been lazy and I haven't been upgrading my gems. A superior Kurosh shield.
It's bad.
Oh wow, it's terrible.
Ouch.
No, he died.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't here to protect you guys. A superior monarch. Nothing good on it. It's terrible. Stop cursing us, you evil Oblivionite.
Oh man.
There, die.
Do you need that Amarin?
No, you can have it. It's back.
Yeah,
The sheer number of spirits being rolled to this ladder.
Yeah, I need a 35.
Yay, it's 5.
Why don't you roll yourself a caster belt to make up the difference?
No, I'm breaking 105 right now, but when I get the Talzami, if I don't have a 35 spirit, I won't break the faster cast rate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A superior F Vector Corbin with 14% enhanced. It's not an elite base, but it could make a very sexy mid-tier meditation.
That's Kira's guardian.
Oh,
That's gonna help
Neat
somebody.
tiara. Yeah.
That is really good if you combine it with a Guardian Angel Templar coat.
Yep.
Nobody wants it? Put that tank on. That's some resistances right there.
I got a
Yeah,
Shaco.
What?
I have a Shaco on.
All your res.
Oh, he got a Shaco.
Yeah, I dropped a Shaco and a tall armor today.
I would have loved for
It's a good day.
both of my Reaper's Tolls to turn into one Shaco. Would have been sweet, but
Either one of your Reaper's Tolls F's?
no. I'm not that
Don't
lucky.
skin immune to cold.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to kill this guy. He keeps freaking decrepifying me, which is not nice.
Yeah.
He is spamming
Got him under
Decrepify.
half.
I literally came out of Decrepify and he just spammed it right back on me. And then I came out of it again and he spammed it right back on me.
Yeah, it's Medusa's gaze.
What's the res? A77 cold res? That's actually a good one. 9% lifesteal. It would actually make a pretty good stopgap for some characters that need lower res until we can get them plagues. I can think of a couple people who might want to use it. It's also very big and bulky. I'm gonna go drop it off in town. I'm gonna post a couple of these in Kinship chat.
I'm probably the only one who checks these.
Checks what?
Blue phase blades.
What are you looking for?
Jeweler's phase blade of amplified damage.
It's an interesting thing. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah. It's like best in slot for Uber kicks in.
That's an interesting wrist sword. +2 Phoenix Strike, +2 Cobra Strike.
Nice.
3 sockets too.
Oh, stop hitting the first seal.
What are you, seal popping?
No, we're clearing everything, but if we kill Infector first, then we get no MF drops on the rest of the packs. Or the rest of the pack.
And I see what you're talking about. Nihlathak for quest. You need the do you need the waypoint, Chuck? If you have the
Boots.
Boots can always be good. Boots, gloves, all those beautiful things.
That's a 4-socketed CV down here. It's not ethereal, but it's down there.
The Thresher rolled 5 sockets.
Zone obedience.
That's obedience.
Yeah, I'm just missing the F, the EH.
I do not have an F.
I should have an F rune. I do. It's at the stash.
Thank you.
No worries.
Chunk's gonna make the next game, so we can do the. We're gonna go kill Nihlathak real quick.
All right, I'm down with it.
For quest.
Does that make Anya's portal go away?
If you get the waypoint.
Not anymore. It used to a long time ago, but not anymore.
Is it saying no longer available to join?
Yeah, we're waiting on Chunk to make it.
Isn't made it yet. Okay.
Chunk's taking his sweet time.
Come on, Chunky. Big and chunky.
We need to chip in and buy Chunk a mic.
Ah,
Hey,
yeah.
is there a swap
Damage
meet
is
going on right now?
4,500. I just need some
Not
items,
currently.
and I would
No.
be set.
Now I got 2 full rerolls left.
I think I posted all those freaking items in the wrong chat like an idiot. I don't see any of them in the ladder chat because I'm a big dummy. A big dummy.
It happens.
I don't even know where I posted them. I can't even find it. Yeah, give me a second.
Did you post it in like our chat?
Did
No, you didn't. Okay.
you're in 10? What? Oh, murder needs the quest too, Chunk.
I need Nihlathak too.
I got you all beat. I need Anya.
Same here. I need Anya.
Yeah, same.
Well, she's not here, so I guess that means we have to go get her.
I actually did mine earlier, believe it or not.
Wait, did everybody leave?
Should we get Anya before we do Nihlathak?
I mean, sounds like most of the game needs it, so.
Man.
Yeah, and the Rib Bolter is not there, so.
Who stole my spot?
I don't need Nihlathak. I can hop out for a second. I actually just did him earlier to get my the keys.
Oh, I don't even care about the Nihlathak. I want to be in for the XP runs. I could care less about getting the Nihlathak quest at all.
TP for Anya. Oh shit, hold on. Wait. Holy shit. That thing is hot.
Yeah, it usually is. Anybody with half a brain knows when somebody says TP for Anya, you don't go in.
Alright, TP for Anya, we're good.
You let your friends go in.
Can I get that Anya quest?
Every time somebody
Here.
open a TP for Anya,
I'm leaving.
go in, I'm dead.
Go up and to the left.
I don't need Anya, and I don't need Nihlathak, so I'll let you guys have fun with that for a second.
Extra fast.
How's day 3 going? Pretty darn good so far, Claim TV.
Oh yeah, somebody already went to Nihlathak, huh?
No, I just put a town portal by the waypoint.
I'm gonna grab the potion real quick and crack Anya.
I don't think we can complete it, right? Because somebody went to.
Oh, we can't complete this quest.
What are you breaking stuff?
Somebody with a quest make 10 or 11.
Okay.
I believe 10 was already up.
Yeah, if you go to the waypoint, it clears the quest.
11's up.
Were we doing 11? Was 10 already up?
Yeah, 10 was actually already up. Gonna be doing a free G-Rush on EU sale. Probably. There might be somebody who wants to hop in. Feel free to post the information if you want to. So, you guys can't go to the Nihlathak waypoint until after you rescue Anya. Otherwise, you'll break it.
Yeah.
Hey, Brew. Do you have space for a 77 AR large charm?
Go up. Anya's up.
Always. Oh, we got a new.
Always? Okay.
Yes, absolutely. I have that. I have room for that.
Okay. I'll grab it, hold it for you. All right. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Perfect.
Are you guys actually walking it?
No, I TP'd it.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys were gonna walk it.
Let me know when
Pain.
you're. Let me know when you're ready for Nihlathak.
Much pain. Now, Nihlathak, we might actually want to walk. I found a lot of Gull and Vex runes down there. What's up, Anya? I need you to personalize my bow.
Alright, we got the quest done.
Anya giving me these trash helms.
Go kill Pindle real quick. Why not? Oh no. My friend Shiska. A scalper. Yeah, we found some pretty good stuff so far. Freaking Talrosh's armor,
Travs,
War Travs, frickin' Andariel's Visage,
The tiara that dropped?
the Kira's Guardian.
I always forget the name of that one.
Alright, this one is straight over and then up. I mean, we don't have to clear the whole thing. I just figured we could kill some of these monsters down here. Get some EXP while we're at it. So just go straight over and then it's straight up once we reach the purple dot on the map.
Yeah, I don't suppose there's a TP in the Halls of Pain.
There's a TP right on the waypoint, yes.
Thank you very much.
Flesh Flame, Lightning Enchanted Stone Scan Cursed. God, so many amp damage sound effects. Soul Rune. I know you guys need those for making them frickin' doojanks.
Gale worth doing?
It's a little lacking on density, but there's lots of ghosts there. We could potentially end up with a Zod or a Barun or a Jaw Rune or something. It might be worth it, just for the farming, maybe not so much the EXP. We'll still get good EXP there, but it won't be as good. It's really just the ghost farming. I think that's the main draw. These guys can't be frozen. It's top left.
Okay. Is it set or is it random? I thought it was random, right?
It's random, but the face on the wall will tell you where he's at.
Yeah, I
never knew that.
I have a whole video on it telling you exactly how to do it. If you want to check it out. Not only how to find him here, but also how to find him in the previous zone.
Yeah, once you know how to find them, it's super easy.
Who was that just talked? I need to turn you up a little bit.
Bubbles.
Bubbas. That's why I like having the Discord custom volume control, so I can get you guys right. 2-socket Demon Head, 151 defense, if anybody wants to update their lore to a better defense. Out of arrows. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that jail always has ghosts, and it's always a pretty good amount of ghosts too. It's not random.
At your service.
Go to jail right now. We're gonna make a new game for jail.
You can go to jail right now. I'll throw up the jail level 1 portal.
And then
Just
after
in
that,
case.
can we collect $300?
Do not pass go. Do not collect $300. Elite pack right here. Moongrim the Cold. There's also some secret rooms in here that the magic finders can use. Get a bunch of good stuff. Tons of chests and clickables all in one little spot. Who's our highest magic find person right now, by the way?
Well, I have 300.
So I'm at 118. So definitely not me. Definitely not me.
Only at like 179.
Honestly, the necromancer is usually the the dedicated kicker of everything. It's true.
Yeah, I had to remove everything and put some resistance. I was dying.
Yes. Trust me, I've done the whole negative resistance necromancer mambo before. It's a fun dance. You can dance if you want to, and you can leave your friends behind, but if you stop dancing, you will definitely die.
When you kill one monster and drop 2 Eyes and Hearts chess pieces. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
That is, oh, here's the secret room up here, Magic Finder. Click on the little panel in the wall. Right here, this little panel. Let's click on it.
This here?
Yeah, click on that panel. It'll open up when you click on it. Like this, watch.
Oh.
Wow, I literally didn't even know that.
Yeah, there's usually like 4 or 5 chests in here and some clickables, but it looks like we got a light one.
I used to always think, like, why the fuck would Blizzard do that? What the?
Because...
Just to taunt me. That's why I play Sork.
Yeah, usually those secret rooms are better.
Because you're used to being defeated by walls?
Yeah. Childhood scarring.
See, what really needs to happen is just we just need the Juggernaut with us who can just knock the walls down.
Kool-Aid Man.
Y'all never, like, there's a whole bunch of people in chat right now who are, like, mind blown because they didn't know there was a secret door there. You guys. You guys.
Yeah, I mean, how many people ever hardly go to the jail? Like,
There's another one right here.
run
This
through
is this is another one right here. There's another secret wall. Of course, he teleported in and opened the door from the inside.
Take that, Blizzard.
There's also another type of one that's just a box in the middle of everything. You click on one of them and it opens up.
Mm-hmm. I'm disappointed we didn't get ghosts. I thought that ghosts were guaranteed in this place. I feel gypped.
Well, I guess that's another video idea for you.
Here we go.
Find all the secret.
Frostbite, you want to
things
bring
in the
your
jail.
video over here? You can get the other one.
No, there's another secret one. Where is it? Oh yeah,
It's
here it is.
the big
the
one
biggie
here.
jiggy.
Center area here.
Oh, this has got lots of collectibles in it. Good. And weapon racks. Those are also nice. And armor racks. Those are the really good ones. They got like a weapon rack, an armor rack, like 3 chests, and like a whole bunch of barrels. Those are great. I'm waiting for that burr rune to pop out. Come on. Get the burr. Get the burr. Where's my streamer luck? Come on.
I mean, that would take like a low. And a 5-socket phase blade, that'd be nice.
You know what cracks me up is that, like, if a streamer wanted to be disingenuous, if they wanted to just, like, you know, have items drop on the ground, like, and not actually find them and just pretend that they found them, they totally could, like, have a friend with them Like, buy an unidentified version of the item. And then, like, have them drop it when a monster dies. Like, time it just right. You wouldn't even know.
And then make
Runes
a
and
video,
stuff, yeah.
The
make a video
runes
like,
are
this is the
definitely...
best magic find.
The items would have to be unidentified. That's also important. Because obviously you can't find an identified item. But they totally could. Like, it's not outside of the realm of reason. Like, oh my god, 3 Shakos from 1 monster! Literally have 3 friends standing there when it dies and they all drop it simultaneously. Where the hell is the level down? Is it, is it over here? We didn't go this way.
Yeah, it's at the way at the beginning.
The beginning, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, well, chromatic. Not all of us are fancy sorceresses who can just teleport there.
Well,
Yeah, chromatic.
I'm waiting on you guys. I'm being patient.
He's not. He's got that foot tap going on, just like Sonic when you used to like leave the game on for too long.
I'm like Thumper, dude. I'm just fucking itching.
Y'all remember that? Like if you like left the game running for a little while, Sonic would start tapping his foot and looking at the camera.
Hmm.
We finally got some ghosts down here,
Chunk
or are
is
we getting
going
gypped?
at it? Getting gypped. Y'all thought I was gypping it. Chunk was gypping it.
Chunk is always freaking like just rolling. Even back when everybody else kind of like was like done with ladder, like Chunk was still running. Still running.
This place is empty.
Yeah, it looks like Chunk already killed everything.
Oh my goodness.
These dark ones are so easy to kill for me too. They got like no cold resistance.
Another eyes and hearts.
We should start a collection.
No, I don't wanna.
We should start a collection of Eisenheart armors and then do a swap game one day, and then just before we do the swap game, just fill the entire swap game with Eisenheart armors, and then post it in chat for everybody to see.
Open the game to like the public, to your chat, and we all just like join up, and we just drop 80 of them.
The best part is you could tell them that there's a secret hidden somewhere and see how long it takes them to figure out you're trolling.
Leave them un-ID'd too, and tell them there's one of them is like a godlike piece of armor.
Ah, yes, that green breastplate.
Now what you
armor.
do is you tell them that one of them is a failed unique roll, and the first one to find the triple durability one gets something.
This is terrible. One of all of them. Alright, I think this one's pretty much clear. Well, no, we still got a little area over here. There's like a million secret little zones in this thing, though, isn't there?
FYI, I stayed at 11, even though everybody else left me here.
Oh, okay. Did you
And I
already
just
clear out everything?
No, I didn't.
Because
clear
we're
stuff.
coming!
I just been doing cows.
I'm gonna eat me some Rice Krispie treats. How about that?
Actually gonna bounce out real quick and go get this large charm from Elm Nest real quick.
Does anyone need a skin of the Vapor Magi?
I mean, I could use it, but
I have a Tall's armor, so I don't need this anymore.
I will use the skin of Viper Magi.
I tell you what, I'll take the skin of the Viper Magi and give whoever wants the skin of the Viper Magi the towels.
I'll take the towels.
Alright. Somebody already go down to, nope. I don't even have the jail waypoint. No, our cloister's not really that good.
Ugh, my resistances are terrible now. Who wants the towels?
I'll take it.
Come trade me.
Thank you very much.
I just need the plus skills. I don't care about the other stuff.
I need the magic find.
Well, now you got magic find. Find us some good stuff, sir.
Why do you kick him?
Because I'm waiting.
Anybody has a life stealing helm for my merc?
The only one I got is currently on my merc.
Same here.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Just realized I was full on gold. I'm over here trying to pick up the gold. I can't pick up nothing. She kept saying I'm overburdened every single time I tried to click on a gold pile. Couldn't put two and two together. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Give me my gold.
Gold doesn't take up stash space. What is she saying?
My cup runneth over.
Somebody just got smoked.
Yeah.
Watch out for them bone mages. They feisty.
Skelly mages.
The skelly mages will tear you up.
Mm-hmm.
I have died many a times to some freaking skelly mages. I ain't even gonna pretend I didn't. They hurt.
How do you get in the... Oh.
Hey,
You know
ghosts.
what? You guys do this. I'm gonna go run Countess and Arcane, try to get some keys while we got players 8 going.
Alright. Portal up at way down. Let's go clear the rest of this. Oh, well that's a dead end. Never mind. Is there even a rest of this to clear? There's not.
Yeah.
Let's go. Rice Krispie treats are like, I don't even understand. I don't even think they even fill you up at all. You eat one and you just want another one. The danger of Rice Krispie treats. Bought a box of 40 and before I knew it, they were all gone. Alright, we need them ghosties. Where the ghosties at? Double weapon rack, armor rack in here. Who's got magic find? Matriarchal pike. Get the armor rack too, sir. Sir.
Jeez. Another one. I need better
Keep me on
res.
your body.
Oh, ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Quick.
Just found a Sir rune from Hellmouth. Nice chance. Congratulations. Dang walls. Freaking extra fast ghosts running around like crackheads over here.
Countess just tried to set me up. Elite pack of bow girls at the door.
Mm-hmm. They will too, they kill you.
Oh, they got my mark. Like, immediately. And I don't even have any scrolls of town portal because I'm a noob.
Down right here. TP.
TP up on level 3.
I need a key.
What's the res on this thing? 33? Is that the one that we found? Is this Viper Magi that literally we found? We found a 33 when we were on launch day.
So is it just making the rounds?
Yeah, it's the same one.
It's the same one? Great. I love it. I love that we still have, like, just... Doesn't matter. Just like, somebody's like, hey, what else? Scolders Ire? We're like, hey, is that the Scolders Ire that we found? Yes, it's sweaty. It's very sweaty. You might want to get it dry cleaned.
Well, it's a testament to your fellowship. Nobody gives anything good away unless it's to somebody else floating around here.
Oh, it's hand-me-downs. It's going to be hand-me-downs all over the place for a long time.
Got Tall's belt.
Nice.
Now I just need the Ammy. I'm full.
I'm half considering socketing the Viper Magi. I mean, if it's going to make rounds like this, I might as well just... What's the cap on Viper? Is it 35 for the all-res? It's a 33. It's a pretty good one.
It's not bad at all.
Maybe I should, not that I have the runes to upgrade it, but I was thinking maybe I should socket it and upgrade it so it could just float around the Kinship better, even better. Would need a lem for that, which is kind of rare right now. Does anybody have a 15% IAS, Jewel? I have none.
I also have 0.
I gave you one on ladder today.
And you know what I did with it? You know what
Gave it to somebody
happened?
else?
You know what happened to the stupid thing? I had a 3-socket helmet that I was holding on to for a rune word, and I accidentally put it in the frickin' rune word in the helmet.
Did I really go through all this without a stupid scroll of town portal? Oh, this game.
I'm trying to remember what other +1 armors there are that, like, crappy ones that people don't normally use. Spirit Shroud has cannot be frozen on it.
You Hagens.
K Hagens has +1. Yeah, that's actually a really good one for a bunch of builds.
What do you need?
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I would kill for a Silks. Silks is 5% mana steal. I need mana steal.
Be back in a minute. I gotta go grab a charm from a guy.
Alright. I do not have a nature's piece, so I will not be doing Nihlathak.
Oh, I mean, I think we're now done with the jail, so if you want a telly there, we can all bum rush him at the same time. At least one of us will cap him.
I would. I don't have the waypoint.
I can give you the waypoint.
Okay, I'll tell you.
It's very easily solvable.
PP at Halls of Pain.
You gonna tell it to Nihlathak or we're gonna walk to him?
He's already on his way.
Heart carver on the ground.
Halls is up. Anybody else coming?
I'm about to be back in there. 1 second. Game are we at right now? 7, 8,
11.
11.
Yeah, there ain't no bodies back here, Nihlathak. Oh shit.
See, once you pop the bodies that die, he's not that dangerous.
Hey, listen,
Pretty
I'm
kill
a
him.
sorceress. I can't do cool stuff like that.
Corpse explosion.
Now, once you get a high level Surk, like, are you a cold or a Nova or what?
Cold.
Yeah, once you jump on him and hit him, if he's not cold immune, if he's cold immune, stay away.
Cold immunity doesn't matter.
If you have a, I do not know how it works with the Thunderstar charm now, but if he's cold immune, you are not gonna be able to kill him before he pops few corpse and kill you.
He's gonna have negative 100 resistances.
Now with the Thunder, maybe, but if you don't have a Thunder,
Throwing a destructions up.
Got it.
okay, what do I need for? And a chip gem.
I'm all acting cool, like teleporting to the throne on P8, like I'm gonna live through a pack of dolls or gloams that's down here.
Living bold. Living bold.
All right. Yeah, my ethereal gaming chair, that's right. Legendary gaming chairs, more like it.
We're in the throne room currently.
Okay. You already...
First wave is about to be up.
Alright, on my way.
Oh, actually, let me put a new TP up. Everest TP.
Or Nagasaki.
What happened to Nagasaki? Die?
He said or Nagasaki like his P.
Oh. Look at all those useless Aradrum.
Nah, it's better when you trap
Blister?
in his army.
He was running around in a circle trying to get to us too. Did you see him?
It was hilarious.
He was so upset.
I had to mute myself. I was laughing so hard.
He was upset.
I literally stopped casting Blizzard
What's my cold res at? I'm at 7%. My
Nice.
resistances are pretty terrible. Like, I'm not gonna, like, lie to you guys and be like, hey, I've got good resistances with this Thunder Charm. No. But I'm also an Amazon, and quite honestly, my dodge, avoid, and evade saves me more often than anything else. I very rarely die to elemental damage attacks because she frickin' dodges lightning bolts. I mean, legit dodges lightning bolts.
He's low
faster than the speed of light.
Dang.
Lightning only hits like Mach 5.
Okay, well, I can apparently dodge at Mach 5.1.
You're just barely faster.
Just barely faster.
And it's still faster. It's all
No,
right.
still faster, still faster. Maybe sometimes I'm faster, and maybe sometimes I'm not. Did you guys ever think of that? Maybe that's why I miss. Like, I don't dodge it. Like, I try to dodge, but, like, I still get hit anyway. Like, oh, man. Oh, man, I missed it.
To be honest with the Zon, I just do the clone in front there, and by the time they kill the clone, I'm good.
You know what's funny? I can't tell, like, which one was first. I think if we did a little bit of research, we'd probably find out. Hey, Razor Switch, that thing's actually kind of insane. I think we might actually find out if I did a little bit of research, but I'm pretty sure the Zon is just supposed to be Xena Warrior Princess. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be Xena Warrior Princess. Or Xena Warrior's Princess is supposed to be the Amazon, one or the other.
I used to have a big crush on Xena Warrior.
Because how many times did you see her catch an arrow that was about to hit her in the eye? Like, she dodge, avoid, and evade, and everything. Like,
But Xena used to use this.
this staff is, like, I know, it's not a frickin' spirit, but it literally has 30% faster cast plus 1 all skills and 50 all res with 175 mana and 80 to life.
What?
Yes, it's an absolutely insane staff, and it doesn't really quite do better than like best in the slot equipment, obviously. But like the 50 all res is kind of insane. Might help some of you people who are dying all the time.
Hey. If it was +2 to all skills, I think it'd be insane.
It would. Well, that's probably why they only did +1, because they didn't want to add all those crazy modifiers on it and then also have +2 to skills.
Jail first, or
I'll drop it in one of the swap games. It's only level 28. Can you imagine that? It's literally 50 all res, 175 mana, 80 life, 30% faster cast, and it's only level 28. You can literally put it on a level 28 sorceress.
oh yeah, I don't know why I'm not even following you guys through the jail. I'm just trying to get us keys. I got 1 key of terror.
Where are we going? We're doing EXP runs, right?
Thank you.
What are we doing? We're still. It's still on jail, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't really want to do jail.
You doing River or Diablo, Baal? What are we doing?
Let's do Diablo, and I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Diablo or Baal. I feel like
either one is going to give a good experience.
And good drops too.
Diablo.
I mean, I just went ahead and went to River, so if you guys want to join me. There's freaking 2 elite packs down here of grotesques, and they're immune to cold, so it's gonna take me a little while to kill these guys. I keep my Sunder in my inventory at all times, but I'm an Amazon. Like I said earlier, I'm literally dodging freaking lightning bolts. I don't care. For those of you who are not Amazons, you guys will probably want to more min-max it. Yeah, I could see that.
It's one of the reasons I'm still wearing Wizspike.
I mean, either that or you just completely, you know, overcome the negatives.
That is another key of terror.
Sweet.
That's the only reason I'm running these keys in P8. It's like very high probability that you get keys.
Yeah, you can also possibly get 3.
You can get 3 in solo game, which is, I don't think that should happen.
That's really rare, but Yeah, I mean, you get a much better chance of 3 and a P8 though.
Can and will are two different things.
It's happened.
Oh, I've gotten that
Has
drop.
it happened?
What are we on for keys right now? As a
I have a
you just
D
got the
key. That's what I've got.
1D, 2T.
I was actually gonna probably make a post today telling people they need to start farming.
There's a gold raft in town.
And since your haunches.
If someone's getting a smiter, Onyx just found G-toes.
G-toes are gonna be null and void.
Look. I'm just gonna focus on the things I can kill really easily.
When we finally get somebody who is serious about running Ubers, I have almost a perfect pair of Gore Riders.
Sweet.
Yeah. I just kept finding stuff that wasn't for me for a while. I was like, oh, this is getting old.
This is getting old.
Can I find some stuff for me?
No.
The lower resist curse help you or not?
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. It gives me extra damage versus those targets.
You can get gear to drop for your character. You can go play Diablo 3.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Oh god. That was
I'm gonna
boring.
put the lower resist. Because you freeze things I cannot explode anyway, so I will help you kill.
You know what it felt like playing Diablo 3? It felt like I was playing a game where literally, like, the monsters were pinatas, and literally if I broke them, like, they would just drop, like, everything in the world on the ground.
Oh, that's one of the reasons I don't. Well, I guess that's not the reason. That they drop a ridiculous amount of stuff, but
the
that's
monster
like,
pinatas.
I don't think I'm gonna play Diablo 4 because they're gonna have smart loot.
The other thing is that, like, can you imagine, like, if Diablo 2 was like Diablo 3, for instance, if it dropped that many items, right? But then you couldn't share them with anybody. So, like, if you did find a towels, or you did find a whatever, like, you don't get to share it with anybody, no. It's yours, that's it. Nobody else gets it.
So dumb.
I mean, the thing
Our swap
Diablo,
games wouldn't even exist.
Well, the thing I like about Diablo 3 is that, like, the loot goes to your party. So, like, if you find something, like, that person has to be playing with you to give it to them.
Yeah, I don't like that. You should be able to trade any item that you get.
Yeah, see, I like that because, like, I have the problem all the time where somebody gets a drop that I need, and then they just go, like, trade it to somebody else, and it's like, well, but you're playing with me.
That person's just... You need better friends, better loot.
No, smart loot, in my opinion, wouldn't be that bad if it was a small nudge in your character's direction.
Well, the smart loot
Could do
isn't
that.
even
Right.
because it isn't even very smart. Like literally when an item that drops, like say if an item drops specifically for a Crusader and the Crusader's stat point is strength, right? But then a wizard finds it and her stat point is intelligence. So then the Crusader item falls with intelligence. Like it's not even that smart. Because if it was smart, it wouldn't put the wrong stat on an item that this wizard can't even use.
It's true,
It's
but there's
crazy,
no
but that's
trade,
actually,
so there's no
that's actually
point.
a very slim chance that happens.
It happened to me all the time when I played Diablo 3. I would get tons of items for classes that weren't mine that would roll with the wrong stat. Necromancer items that were rolling with Crusader stats. Like Crusader items that were rolling with Necromancer stats. Necromancer items that were rolling with Demon Hunter stats.
I never had that problem. I almost never found items that were for other classes.
Maybe they updated it since, but I was always finding items for other classes. They were just never the right stats.
I miss Inferno.
Oh yeah, I missed the beginning of D3 when it was actually like a hard game to play.
Dude, it was like you went like you did normal, nightmare, hell, right? It's good stuff. And then you get the inferno, and you literally hit the biggest brick wall of all time.
For what?
Yeah.
Diablo 3 when it first came out.
Yeah.
Difficulty, the Inferno difficulty.
It was absolutely insane. I can't be like too mad about that. I made a lot of money playing that game. That auction house was something else. Whoa. Oh. Man, you had me excited for a second.
Another Mavs.
No. He just linked matriarchal javelins of quickness, 240s.
Yeah, the only problem with the auction house is I found myself playing it more than playing the actual game.
Oh, no, I played the game.
Like, I made more...
Did I find something with crit attack speed? I did. Cool. Put it in the auction house for $200.
Like, I made a ton of money just... I would buy something for gold off the auction house and then just resell it.
We gonna do Baals too?
We can do... Did I make a portal? I didn't make a portal. We can do Nihlathak too. I teleported down to him, but I can't.
Can't kill him? I can kill him.
Yeah, bottom right.
It's a good thing about Amazon. She's very selective. Can take from far.
Well, but ever since the Thunder Charm, I can actually kill like him and all his minions. Now I got Razor Tail Chuck. I'm not going the Mav set route because I can't get the negative res with Mavs.
Nope.
It has the waypoint for Nihlathak.
Oh, you kind of scared me
Not
there for a
waypoint,
second.
I'm sorry, the TP.
Get a TP, we can get a bunch of people down there.
So I can destroy the bodies,
Going the other way.
but let me just be clear. When he uses the little explodey dudes, I can't shatter those, and when they die, he can still corpse explode them. So be careful about.
I'll be corpse exploding them.
Okay? You can corpse explode the little explodey dudes once they die. Was that a sham? I totally didn't even see it. It was really fast.
No, it was an F.
Yo, Bubba.
Yeah.
What's the game for that amulet?
Our game's full at the moment.
If I make it private, will you join it and drop it real quick?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nihlathak, goodbye,
Yeah.
boy.
You can join up me off the like the friends list.
Yeah.
No keys. Ah, sadness.
I'm launching the game in a second. I just relaunched. I literally came back just to grab that. Game's up. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Huge upgrade.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Right.
The real money auction house for Diablo 3, yeah. Diablo 3 is a weird beast. It went through a lot of transitions. It started out, it was a terrible game with a real money trade auction house. And then it went to a completely opposite game without the real money trade auction house, and they locked down all the items. Like, I don't even know how to explain it other than like, imagine you're like a little small person who like drives like sedans, and you get in an accident and you overcompensate by going and getting like a Humvee or something after the accident because you don't feel safe in a small car anymore. Like the RMT auction house was bad, but they knee-jerk reaction so hard that literally like they went the complete opposite direction and they just locked down everything.
Yo, the craziest part is the only reason they got rid of the real money auction house was because employees were like pretty much giving themselves bonuses through items in the game.
And then after they screwed the game completely over, Diablo 3 turned from the RMT Diablo 3 to the non-RMT Diablo 3. The game was actually pretty garbage for a while. A lot of people stopped playing it. Nobody really liked it anymore. I still played for a little while, but even I kind of like stopped eventually. Then Reaper of Souls came out. Reaper of Souls was their way of trying to draw people back. And they did. They brought the Necromancer in there, and that drew me back. I really didn't like the Necromancer in Diablo 3, but it still drew me back.
Yeah, like I liked Diablo 3 when it first came out. Like the difficulty and how it was, and like how everything played. I just didn't like. Like, don't get me, I made a lot of money on the Real Money Auction House, but that was absolutely the biggest mistake they ever made. They should not have done that.
Blizzard was just mad they weren't getting a cut.
And that always seems to be the case, doesn't it?
You see, the thing I do not understand, like...
And they were
like,
getting... There was no way they weren't getting a cut. Or mad somebody else was getting a cut.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Is, I'm saying, the thing is, I don't understand, like, this game has been out for, what, 22 years now? And they are still supporting it. You basically have to buy it once, and that's it. And what's the benefit that they get from that?
I mean, honestly, it would be... how would I put this? It would be against their best interest to shut the game down, because it is literally still hailed as one of the masterpieces of this particular genre. That would be like having the... I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a equivalent example. Like the Mona Lisa painting, and like nobody comes to look at it or whatever. Like it's not as popular as it once was, and so you just go cut it up and destroy it and put it in a shredder. Like the Diablo 2 is a game that's going to be like around for a really long period of time, because it's still hailed as a masterpiece even today, even 23 years later. Like it's never going to go away. And they're not going to take that. They're not going to take that feather out of their hat, because it's a feather that's in their hat that people like. It's one of the reasons why people like Blizzard. They're not going to give people a reason to hate them. Like if they were to shut down Diablo 2 LOD, even if they weren't making money off of it, it would enrage a large part of the community just in general. And Diablo 2 Resurrected, is like them adding another feather to their hat now. Now they have two feathers in their hat.
Hell, if they shut down Diablo 2, does Blizzard have anything that's actually good anymore?
That's what they're hoping for with Diablo 4. They want Diablo 4 to be another feather in their hat. Diablo 3 ended up not being, and they managed to save it with Reaper of Souls. Honestly, I think if they hadn't come out with Reaper of Souls, Diablo 3 would have just died.
Yeah, but I'm kind of expecting Diablo 4 to be a massive shit show.
We have no clue.
Buy it, to be honest. It's kind of crazy to say. I love Diablo franchise, and I'll at least give the game a chance, but they went back to personal loot and like smart loot for your character. I don't like that.
Well, they think it stops RMT, but it really doesn't. It's a misnomer that a lot of people get into, and they believe that personal loot can somehow prevent that, but it really doesn't prevent that.
Nope.
What ends up happening instead is they just level up characters and sell the whole account. And a lot of people will go, oh, but you'll get your account banned. Like, they don't care. They're spending money on an account. They'll buy 2 or 3 accounts. They'll buy 4 or 5 accounts. They don't care. These are the same people that drop like $1,000 on like an Enigma and a fully kitted out character in Diablo 2, like on day 2 of ladder.
Wish I had $1,000 to burn on useless crap.
I mean, if you disbelieve that you can purchase Diablo 3 accounts, just go to Google and just literally type in the word Diablo 3 account purchase. And like I guarantee you the top 3 results will literally be accounts that you can purchase.
So the question ends up
You
being,
can
how do we
purchase an
deal with
account?
RMT?
How do you deal with RMT? You don't, really. Like, there's nothing you can do other than banning their accounts and deleting their information. Like, I think the Terror Zones was one of the biggest moves toward dealing with RMT that I've ever seen, which is making it difficult for bots.
What's RMT?
Real money trade.
Oh. And how Terror Zone will get rid of that?
They can't have a bot script for Terror Zones because they change every hour.
And
They'd have to have a bot script for each zone and change it every hour when the zone changes.
And on top of that,
Not
some of those zones
necessarily.
are not particularly very easy to farm. Like, they're not, like, it's like Chaos, for instance, is it's a static zone, right? So if you set up a bot script for Chaos, you only have to have one bot script because Chaos never changes. You go to the left, kill Grand Visor, go up to the top, kill Lord Decis, go to the right, kill Infector of Souls, go to the center, kill Diablo, rinse, repeat. A lot of these Terror Zones have randomized maps that are completely different from the one before, which means that one script for one zone isn't enough. You would probably need hundreds of scripts for the variations in each map design.
And I guess, suppose that being said, wouldn't that mean that the dude that's still just farming Chaos and nothing else would stick out like a sore thumb as being a bot?
Exactly. And they would be on a short list. And that short list would highlight them as a potential bot. And that's what I'm saying. The Terror Zones actually do something against the bots and the RMTs for the first time ever. Because if Blizzard is smart, they should be looking at accounts and basically seeing how many accounts are actively participating in Terror Zones. And if you have an account that is completely avoiding Terror Zones, then that should just automatically highlight them and go, hey, we need to investigate this account for potential RMT. And then when you ban accounts, like RMT accounts, and you take away all their equipment,
You deal with some economy issues.
you actually do good things for the economy in general. I don't know why there isn't financial motivation in Diablo 2. To be honest with you, I think Blizzard is having a really big misstep. They've kind of lost.
They look at all the, I guess you could say, freemium games, how do I put this, microtransactions, and they go, I want $1 billion a year from microtransactions.
Well, they don't. What I'm saying is that they don't understand the difference between, like, not enough and too much. Like, if Diablo Immortal, which is definitely in the too much category as far as microtransaction is concerned, Diablo 2 Resurrected is in the not enough category. They have opportunity to add some transactions into Diablo 2 Resurrected, which would have absolutely zero effect on gameplay, zero effect on anything, and people would actually appreciate them, and they would make money in the process. But they are not. The two that stick out like sore thumbs that I'm pretty sure everybody, even in chat, can say is stash tabs and character slots. Neither one of those things has a huge impact on the game in any way, shape, or form.
It does have an impact on how much they have to spend on server space.
Which they would receive in money as compensation for allowing the new server slots.
But not on a regular basis.
You're talking about people who literally want like one character of every single build. You know how many different builds like one character has?
That's true, but my point is they would likely do it as a subscription rather than a one-time purchase.
And that would be a misstep, because the one-time purchase is going to get them way more money than the subscription. let's put it this way.
I would agree with you, but
I-
that's not the way big multinational corporations look at it.
And they should. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Is they don't know the difference between like a golden horse sitting in their lap or a turd. Like this game has been up for almost a year now, right? It just hit a year. This game has been up for a year, and they have not taken advantage of any of the obvious avenues for revenue generation that everyone would be fine with.
Yeah, but did their stock go up in value?
Oh no, their stock didn't go up in value for anything because of all the stuff that happened.
Fair point. They shit the bed more often than they get it right.
No season passes. Who wants season passes? That stuff is stupid. And the
go
reason
up for a
and the
lot of
reason
other
why
reasons.
season passes is stupid is because not only does it not,
I stood
I wasn't
there
paying
like
attention.
an idiot.
Not only does it not give you anything, it goes
ITP,
away. Like if you're
Nagasaki.
not paying for it, you want something permanent. People are much more willing to spend money on something that's permanent than they are on something that's temporary.
That's
Like,
true.
If you have
That's true.
if you have a stash slot, like for
Seriously,
instance,
guys took the money.
if you have an additional stash slot, and somebody pays, let's say even if it's $10 in a stash slot, if they told you it was going to be permanent forever, you just pay $10, you get an extra stash tab, you would buy it. Don't even lie. Yeah, like all of you in chat, even if you say no, if they offered that to you, I guarantee you'd buy it.
We will buy the heck out of it.
They could even charge you $20 a stash tab, and you'd probably still pay for it.
$20 is a little expensive for one. $20 for three.
It's a lot of stash space.
$3.99.
Well, see, here's the business model though, and this is what a lot of people don't think of because they're not businessmen. You sell it for $20 a tab, and then you have sales, okay, where you can get two for 20 or something like that. Like on holidays and like on Black Friday, maybe you have a special deal where it's like 3 for 20 or something. Like that's how business is done. You always put it at the high price first, not the low price, and then you put it on
That's true.
sale. Then you put it on sale later during the special events. Character slots too. Character slots, I think, honestly, could be infinite. There are people out there who would like to keep pretty much every character they've ever made. To be honest.
Yep.
I mean, there's people out there who would keep their non-ladder characters after a ladder's over if they had enough slots.
Souls.
I see them.
Another really good profit model you'll see is like 10 for the first, 12 for the second, 15 for the third, 20 for the fourth. In terms of like something like tabs. You get addicted to having them, then you need more.
It's
Want to pay more and more and more.
Let's do a little bit of like my legendary quick math real quick. So I don't have like an exact number of how many people play Diablo, but what I do have is a unique unique viewer count, which is on my YouTube channel. So over the past 3 months, my unique viewer count has been 245,000 people. All right, so that means that unique households, that doesn't of course include multiple people in the same household. And of course it doesn't also include like if somebody looks at my video from their phone and then somebody else looks at the video from their house, the phone and house are counted as two separate ones. So it's kind of like skewed in both directions. It could be higher, it could be lower, depending on how many people are in a house. But 245,000 seems like a pretty good number for Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Cut it by 30% to be conservative.
Alright, so 245,000, or let's just say 240,000 minus 30%. So let's say there's like an average of about 168,000 people, right? And on average, you could say that most of them would probably buy at least 1 or 2 more character slots, and at least 1 or 2 more stash tabs. And let's say that runs them maybe about like $40, right? So 168,000 times $40 is $6.72 million. Okay? That's assuming a pretty conservative number and a pretty conservative number of slots.
As of April 15th, Diablo 2 Resurrected hit 5 million copies sold.
Yeah.
And
So
that's assuming that people only watch you, like people who.
Oh no, there's
have-
more. There's
you
way
know,
more. There's way more people.
Yeah.
I'm being conservative. I'm just being extremely conservative. And
Way
just,
more.
And
way
just
more.
showing that literally just like 2 stash tabs and like two character slots at like $40 for the 4 would literally be almost $6.7 to $1 million just for like around that many people.
I will see the average player like spend at least $30-$40 every year if they kept those upgrades coming.
Exactly. And it's absolutely stupid that they're not taking advantage of it. But here's the stupid thing, the other stupid thing that Blizzard does. They don't know when to stop. So like Diablo Immortal is so filled with microtransactions and everything that it's absolutely insane, right? Like we don't need that. Like they don't seem to understand the difference between like enough and too much. Enough and too much. It always seems to either be they're too little or they're not, or they're way too much.
Well, too much applies more profit to your millionaire executive.
But it also potentially ruins the game and can potentially kill the entire population of that game.
Fast money, baby. They don't give a fuck.
Exactly. I don't need a million people playing.
My daughter plays Apex. Okay, Apex Legend, and every month she spent $10 to $15 on stupid stuff for her characters. Every month.
Cosmetics.
Yeah, like because so. She's correcting me from far away. It's called Battle Pass. So
the difference between Apex and Diablo Immortal is Apex is actually a good game.
I'm talking about the winning of the consumer.
I don't think I know you.
Something like that.
Well, they like things to be added in the game on a regular basis. I mean, Fortnite has figured that out too. They have constant updates. They go with the trends. You know, they'll have like the what they did. They did Iron Man and they did like Goku recently too. I think with like the Kamehameha that you could get and like they're following the trends and stuff like that with the cosmetics. But they're also completely affecting the gameplay too at this point. Like you can use the Kamehameha blast to kill people with. People got like videos all over the internet with that.
Chaos is up.
My point being is I don't need 5 million people to play the game. I just need 100,000 to give me 40K a year.
Yeah, but thing is though, is you're talking about the difference between like having a player base that could potentially sustain itself indefinitely and having a player base which like could potentially just fail. Like if you only have just enough to make your revenue source, what happens when like you do something stupid and half of those people quit?
Make a new game. It's a digital asset. Treat it like FIFA. Create a new one every year. Make your restart with your packs.
Yeah, those are terrible too. Somebody put a portal up for Chaos? I don't know which portal to go through.
Everest.
Mine now. It's in Chaos now.
Oh, I just didn't know there were a bunch of River Flames up. Oh, don't even get me started on the sports games. They've been taking advantage of their player base for a very long time.
Yeah, I stopped playing them. A long time ago, actually.
Level 89, Alexander.
Oh.
I realized my Merc wasn't with me when my mana pool dropped down to 0.
We got any Javazons in the house?
Jabbas. There's lots of Javazons in the Kinship. I don't think we have one in here with us.
I'm calling one. I thought I dropped the Titans and I didn't.
No Jabazons, 8 million cold sorceresses.
And a cold on. And a cold on. Don't forget me.
The one cold zone in the entire game.
That's right.
This is the best character, the Ice Maiden. It's awesome.
Who doesn't like literally pretending that you're Arnold Schwarzenegger freezing the T-1000?
It is freaking awesome.
That was one of my favorite scenes in Terminator, when they or the liquid nitrogen on the liquid Terminator, the liquid metal one, and he like shatters into a million pieces. And that's when they realize they're screwed because he gets back up. Yeah, I've found Thunder Charms since the fix, Bubbacar. I think a lot of us have. They're not like super rare, super ridiculously rare, but they're rare.
They do seem to be far more common than Geeds.
Yeah, they seem to be more common than Geeds, I would say. More common than Geeds, but certainly less common than something like Eisenhardt's breastplates.
Somewhere in the middle.
Or Saigon.
That's an interesting armor. Anybody running a... Oh, that's not bad either. Anybody running a Frenzy Merc that wants an F, like Elite Plate? And also, I've just found a Claw that has +3 Dragonflight, +2 Lightning Sentry.
Oh, so close.
Hey, GGM, sorry to interrupt. That claw is legit. Hang on to that.
Yeah, that's why it's in my queue. Do you need it?
I don't at the moment. But if you want me to hang on to it again.
Yeah, it's because it's probably in better in your hands than mine. I have no intention of playing an assassin this season. Who's asking for it?
This is Envy, but your group's full, so just let me know.
Who is this guy Kane with no GGM tags?
Me.
You ain't got no GGM tags? What's up? Why you got no GGM tags, sir?
You know, I didn't know. After I made the character, I'm like, oh my god, I'm the only one.
Look at all these GGMs, sir.
Everyone point and shame him.
I know.
I'm pointing and shaming currently.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
We are in a clan, sir.
Gooble gobble one of us.
Okay, let me not look away and get myself killed again by Diablo. I literally just looked away. That's all I did. I just looked away for half a second, and he freaking lightning infernoed me and killed me.
That's what it takes.
I was looking at chat. I blame chat.
It's chat's fault.
It's all your fault, chat.
He's dead already? Good.
Yeah, he doesn't live for very long.
Yeah, when you have 200.
How do you get GGM? It's a naming convention for our clan. So if you're part of our clan, you're basically, you put that in your name. That's.
It makes us less suspicious of you.
Yes, less suspicious of you. You could totally just put it in there anyway.
I can remember. I still remember the first time I joined the Kinship. First time, and it was an Uber. So I joined, and I was accused of stealing the. Remember this? The torch. Me and somebody else was right next to the thing, and the torch disappeared.
I didn't really care, but it was kind of
I
silly.
know, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I just joined and the torch disappeared, man.
You know how many more torches we found after that? Like, I think in the next couple days we had like 35 torches or something that were.
Me, guys, I'm like
we didn't really care all that much.
No, but it's like, come on, would you still why would you? It wasn't even the beginning of anything. Like, torches were not that rare or anything. But somebody decided to take it and ran.
Warstone Keep's actually not bad. If you guys wanna run it, I don't see any gloams yet. It's snakes and bats so far.
The what?
Snakes, bats, and beetles. That's actually good EXP. Nice. Snake, bats, and beetles. That's a good combo.
I love beetles.
You love beetles? They're your favorite?
They are my favorite monsters.
They are a crunchy snack.
That's what I was going to say. Because the way he said it sounded like it was like he loved them as food.
No. When I see them in the game, I'm like, yes.
I like them because, number one, they're really weak to cold damage. And number two, I can freeze them and kill them really easily. That's why I like them. They also cluster really nicely. Like, I don't know if you guys
They
have
give pretty
noticed.
good experience.
But they love to cluster, and so because they cluster, you can usually just kill them like really fast. When we have in our first Ubers, we need keys. All of you guys in the kinship, we need keys. Start farming keys. If you've never farmed keys before, like, it's really easy. The Countess drops terror keys. The Summoner drops the hate keys. And Nihlathak drops the D keys. Only in hell difficulty, you gotta farm it at hell.
I don't mind doing Nihlathak, but the Countess and Summoner are not exactly options that I want to do.
I got those all day, every day.
Don't worry, the Countess is the Countess one we're not gonna have trouble with. Everybody likes to farm the Countess for runes. I can do the D keys like absolutely easily, so I'll probably farm those. The Summoner is the real pain in the butt one usually.
My army doesn't have any way to maneuver through.
Like, that's the one that really has to be done by a teleporting class if you want it with any efficiency. Although the ghosts in there do have really high rune drop chance, so if you just want to like farm in there for runes, it's actually not a bad place. Just make sure you kill the ghosts over the dirt. You gotta kill them over the ground, otherwise they won't drop anything.
And we have a smiter, by the way. Peppernet says he's got his smiter pretty good.
Hull rune's not a bad rune, Edward. Hull rune's good for upgrading stuff. Got a couple good recipes too.
Throne here.
Man, I had a freaking flashback there for a second. I came through the door and all I saw was the necromancer. I didn't see me. And I thought I was a necromancer, like, because I've played necromancer so much. I was like, hold on, let me get my amp damage curse going. Like, and for a half a second, I was really like trying to get. I was trying to curse something. It's like, oh
no. Are you guys still walking throne?
We made it to the throne room. Portal's up. It's a pretty tame one. Haradrim, some assailants, nothing too fancy.
Oh yeah. I'm not worried about it.
Vanala's Fetlock.
My resists are pretty good.
They're good run walk boots. That's about it. Onyx says people have been offering him necro items. He's not playing a necro this season. But he played necro for 2 seasons in a row, so everybody thinks he's a necro.
I guess it's time for him to roll a necro.
Necros are fun.
This is my first time playing necro, and it is a little bit slower than a sword, but it's actually very nice. I like it.
Wait till you get Enigma and you start doing... Actually, you don't even need Enigma. Start doing Hell Cows, bro. You clear Hell Cows the second fastest in the game. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I couldn't do Hell Cows because I didn't have a good merc, but now that I have the Obedience, I'm gonna try it.
Oh yeah, Obedience works really well.
Yeah, you only need 1 kill, and then you just start exploding screens.
Crescent Moon works really good too, especially with Corpse Explosion, because it softens them up. Like, the whole pack gets softened. And then instead of 2 corpse explosions or 3 corpse explosions, it takes like 1.
Yep.
I have an insight if you'd like it.
I think Poison Nova's.
Crescent Moon is
my next one.
Is an rune. It's a really nice lightning.
Yeah, but how is this like synergy with?
You make it in a polearm. It can be made in polearms.
It casts static field. It adds a chance to cast static field.
That's why it's good.
On attacking, yeah.
Yeah, so basically what happens is your merc's in there killing 1 target for you, right? So he's just in there wailing on 1 guy. Like, while he's wailing on the guy, static field is going off on everything nearby, bringing down their HP. And then when that monster dies, you hit corpse explosion and everything is softened already for you. So they already have like half their HP gone.
Yeah.
And then you just do 1 or 2 corpse explosions and it goes even faster. Obedience is great though because it's really good for the early kills. Like, it'll get you that 1 or 2 kills real fast. Asuaya.
I have an insight if you'd like it. That's useful for sustaining your corpse explosion.
Would be very helpful if you can drop it off. So.
All right, going to the next game.
I'll drop it off by the stash, and then. Oh, you're still here. I'll drop it off by the stash.
There's tons of little things you can do for Necromancer to speed him up. Like enchant on all your skeletons is also pretty amazing. But it's kind of hard to get that. The enchant merc is fun though. If you play with somebody who has an enchant merc, you'll notice your skeletons will be killing a lot faster. Not only does it increase their attack rating by a massive amount and make sure that they're hitting more often, it also gives them an additional fire damage, which doesn't really seem like a lot on the surface, but over your entire army is a ton of extra damage.
Yeah, when you're doing, that amount of damage times 20.
Like how many skeletons, not skeleton mages, how many are you running right now?
I didn't get skeleton mages. I got just skeleton.
Yeah.
And now I have 10.
Yeah, 10. All right. So how many revives are you capable of summoning?
I do not have any revives yet.
All right, but you do have a golem, right? And you have a merc. So you got 12. Yeah. All right. So let's say the enchant only adds 300 fire damage. That's still 12 times 300, which is 3,600 damage per rotation. That's assuming one hit from every single skeleton. And over like 10 seconds, your skeletons are probably going to hit quite a few times. And before you know it, that 3,600 adds up really fast. Especially like, we were talking about earlier, like telly stomping on top of stuff. That's where that's where these crazy numbers like start to like calculate. Because you add in tiny amounts of little damage to the skeletons, and your revives and stuff like that like balloon out huge.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, you probably want to grab revives too, just so you have, because they're very good. They're very good for specific. They're very good for specific revives. Like you don't want to just like revive everything, but like Urdars, Death Lords, like there's very specific monsters that are just absolutely excellent revives.
Urdars come with crushing blow.
It's just the revives, they just like wander around. They do not stay in one place.
Yes, and that's why you pick and choose.
Enigma. Once you get an enigma, then you can just telly stomp enemies and it will be nice. But before that, I don't see the point of revive.
But that's why you pick and choose a bit. You pick and choose,
I put 1 point into it and then just don't raise any unless I feel I need them. Just before I'm going to kill a boss or something, going to kill Diablo or whatever, I'll raise up
Is
a
a
bunch
5-socket phase blade valuable?
Yeah, grief.
Yeah,
People make griefs in them.
Okay.
I would love to have a 5-socket phase blade. Although I'm nowhere close to making a grief yet.
Honestly, pretty much every phase blade at this point in ladder should just be picked up, unless it's like 1 or 2 sockets. 3 sockets can be used for Crescent Moons. 4 sockets can be used for other fun rune words. 5 sockets is grief. If it's not socketed, pick it up anyway, so that
well, if we want
can
to
try
keep
and
that,
socket.
If we want to keep that phase blade, I have the low rune for a grief.
Yeah, I mean, I can drop it off wherever, or give it to someone.
There's just a lot of people use phase blades for a lot of different rune words.
Yeah, it's gonna get made in. Crescent Moon is gonna get made in the phase blade a lot this ladder.
And I would also assume that we're going to see a lot of Crescent Moons made in crystal swords as well.
Dude, I wish I could make that rune word in a claw for martial arts. That'd be so awesome.
That'd be insane.
Oh. 4 sockets Thresher. See, this is the problem with this game, man. You go and you try to find something, you can't find it. And then once you find it, you keep finding it. I swear, I don't know why, like, it's a
I wish
struggle.
that would happen with these keys I was, trying to find right now. That'd be sweet. I would love to just get enough for a torch run, because if we could get a run done tonight, that would be sweet.
torches.
My goal this season is to get my.
Oh, if that's
next
four
round.
socketed, can I please have it? Is it 4? Nope. Tridash. It's such a bad monarch, you can't even put a rune word in it.
Monarch
Do you need a
guy,
do
Monarch guy would still want it.
Do you need one? I have an extra one, I think.
Only if it has 4 sockets.
I have a superior 4-socket monarch.
Yeah.
All right.
I just don't want to unroll the one I'm currently using.
Wait,
If you're gonna get this, can I get your old?
Yeah,
old
I gotta
turret?
roll a 35 though. Like, I have to roll a 35.
I will get whatever low. I don't care about the.
Yeah.
I just need the 2.
What's
I
your
need
in-game name?
My what? I'm sorry.
Your in-game name. Like, who are you in the game?
Kane.
Kane. Okay.
The guy with no tags.
The one with no tag. And I realized that when I put my name in the in the roster, I'm like, okay, something is wrong here. I missed something.
I mean, it was in the rules.
I don't miss the rules usually. I'm like, this must be like, easy to figure out. Next time.
It's old school. You never played any games in the old days?
Nope.
Because in the old days, there were no clan systems, there were no guilds, there were no nothing, right? So you pretty much just had to deal with whatever. So people came up with their own ways of forming clans, and one of the more specific ways was clan tags. Clan tags is the process by which you add clan tags to your name, indicating that you've joined the clan. And
You see, that's the thing. All my life I didn't like group playing. I like solo.
Any of you?
You're the person that made me join. I'm like, okay, you sound like a nice guy. Let me join.
Oh,
See
I
what's
sound like a
going on
nice
here.
guy. Wait till you get on my bad side. I don't sound like a nice guy then. I'm a ginger. I'm a Gemini, right? So I've got
You're a redhead.
So I got that evil personality on the other side.
You got the redhead personality.
Hey Bubba, do you want a +3 war cries for your pre-buff?
Yes, please.
Echoing amulet on the ground by Diablo. Didn't even see what the hell dropped. I just accidentally clicked near Diablo and picked something up.
Hail to you, champion.
Everest, are you still
Alright,
running
guys.
these?
Who got banned? Nobody can be banned unless I ban them. Even the moderators can't ban people. Don't be adding silly things into my chat.
Oh, we're gonna run this.
Who's gonna give me the monarch?
I need to roll a 35 monarch before I give up my monarch.
Are you gonna keep 2? If it's not 35?
I only think he has the 1.
I think he does.
Yeah, currently I only
what are we
have one.
doing?
I can't even roll another one yet.
You have
I'm
your
in-
Larzik quests?
I have a Larzik quest, but I'm not gonna use it on a monarch. So if you have a white one, keep it.
Well, I'm just talking to Kane. Do you have your...
Yes, I
Larzik?
have it. I will use it on a monarch. That's fine.
Alright, guys, I got about for the night. I gotta go pick up the fiance, so I'll talk to y'all.
Oh no.
I realized
good night,
that
man.
I keep those large quests and then I never use them. I have like a lot of my offline characters already like fully geared, and I still have some of my large.
You got room for one more?
What the hell is this?
I think we got 2 slots open right now. Oh no, 1 slot open. GGMEXP 15. Normal password. Oh. I will take that gem shrine and I will like it. Give me that P amethyst. Silver edged axe.
Isn't the unique silver-edged axe another strange druid weapon?
Hey,
Damn,
where's
so close.
where's the Nats assassin? Who was giving
yeah,
stuff
what's
to
up?
the Nats
That's
assassin?
me. I'm
That's you?
here. Yeah, I just got on.
Yeah, Natalia's Grimhelm. I'm pretty sure that completes your set, doesn't it?
I got the set early this morning.
There was another assassin.
Yeah, there's
looking
another
for the full
assassin that
set.
literally just needs the helmet.
I
And
have the
just-
full set. It's not me. But here's that phase blade. I'm gonna drop it off for you guys.
Yeah, I just found the helmet, so I don't remember who it was that grabbed the claw from me. Because whoever grabbed the claw from me gave it to somebody who needs the helmet still.
Where'd you
No.
drop that phase blade?
I just dropped it near. Yep, there it is.
Thank you very much.
Also, I don't know if this is good, but I'll link it.
See the difference in
A Balrog skin?
Non-F.
Yeah, it's not F. Should I just throw it away?
Yeah, nobody's really gonna use it for much of anything. They want lighter armors.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to Arcane Sanctuary.
The Sanctuary of the Arcane.
Someone check the chat.
standing there like stupid guy.
Yeah, we cool until we flip out.
Level 3 is up.
What's the path?
What's the what?
Password, please.
It's always the same.
It's the kinship password.
It's my birthday.
Very old man.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to send it to him in the chat.
This is my birthday, not my age.
Oh, your birthday.
It's
I was-
in the chat.
I was born June 1st. 6116. It's backwards. It's very secretive. Ow. Freaking fanaticism and Death Lords over here.
I just slaughtered my merc.
Yeah,
they
they walked
slaughter a lot of
through a
things.
lot of things. It's a good thing we had a Necro army, otherwise they would have walked through us.
Yep.
That would have been a real
I
short.
remember the first time I played the game and I saw those Death Lord with the 2 flails. I'm like, dang.
Somebody
Now we got a Might Enchanted pack over here too.
Somebody joined one of my games the other day, and they were like, I joined your private game, and I'm like, it's not private if it's got the password 16 on it, and they're like, it had a password on it. I'm like, yeah, that's the Like, that's the common password. That's the twisty tie lock. Like, the locker is locked, but it's a twisty tie. And anyone can open it up.
Nah, it's like it's got a lock on it, but it's not actually, the teeth aren't inserted in the lock.
Like, it's actually open, you can just type. Just,
Yeah, I broke into this bank during business hours.
It's like it's like a door that locks, but it doesn't actually latch, so it's just shut, and you just pull on it and it opens.
It's got a master
No,
lock on
the
it. You
lock
just
for
give it
the
a tap
door
and it
is,
opens.
it says push, but it's really a pull door.
Speaking of crappy locks, have you guys do you guys watch Lockpicking Lawyer?
Yes, I love Lockpicking Lawyer.
Have you seen some of his videos where he makes fun of like just how easy it is to get into like a lock, like like he bought this paperweight lock, which I thought was hilarious. It was one of his more funny videos. The lock is literally not sold as a lock. It literally says paperweight, and it comes with a key. But like literally, you can stick anything in the lock and you can open it up. Like you can just stick a fork or a knife in there and it'll open up. But like. Literally, he took 4 locks that were actually real locks and sold as locks, and he's like, watch this. He goes, I can open these locks faster than that one. And he literally opens all 4 of the locks faster than he does the paperweight lock. And, like, really easily, too. Schlap Chop. I think I might have found something you might be interested in. I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
+3 Blade Fury. It's a Warfist.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty baller. Are you going for Blade Fury?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. I wish I had this deck. I had a claw from
Oh,
last
that's
season.
sick.
It was 3 to Blade Fury and 2 to Traps, knockback, and then maximum damage based on your character level.
Warfist is the one that's the higher
Yeah,
damage.
dude, I still have it on non-letter if you want it.
Isn't Warfist the one that's higher damage, but it's slower, which doesn't matter for Blade Fury anyway?
It does not matter for Blade Fury, yeah.
So you get the extra damage that way. That's nice.
Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna socket it.
And you could put what, like a plague in there or something, or a chaos.
Plague would probably
I'm gonna
be
do
good.
plague for sure. Who's carrying the keys? I got a terror key here.
I'll take them. I'm usually holding the keys at some point, which is terrible, by the way, because they clog up all my inventory space.
I see what you did there.
Hey, the 9-0.
There was one point where one guy came in, he had like 35 keys, and he just dropped them all on the ground, and I'm just like struggling to find somewhere to put them.
You want me to not do that again?
And then I was like, I was like trying to convert them into organs at least, so that I wouldn't have so much space.
What a rock star.
Because somebody came in and dropped like 5 or 6. You were like, I don't got no place for these. And then I came in and dropped my entire tab full of keys. And you were like, what?
Let me go make a mule. I literally made a mule, I'm pretty sure, because I didn't have any room.
Oh, I thought I was just out of range.
My Baal.
So
Embraces.
I switched to martial arts. My damage is awesome. My tankiness needs some improvement.
Well, Fade is absolutely excellent for that.
I attack way too slow with the hook.
Yeah, but Fade is going to offer you a tankiness that you're not going to be able to obtain from other items. Like, you can obtain attack speed. You can't attack. You can't make yourself like ridiculously tanky like Fade does.
Fade is all resistances and physical resistance.
Like especially if you have high plus the skills, you will literally get like level 30 Fade. Like say you got it to level 30, which is conservative for some plus the skill builds. That's 30% physical DR. Because the 1% additional physical continues to rise regardless. There's no cap. So like if you got it to 50, it's 50% physical DR. And it just goes up and up and up and
like
up.
I'm on drugs.
I mean, you can still do that. You just got to add equipment to make yourself run around like you're on drugs.
I just got a 7 MF small charm.
Nice. Gee. Damn. Do you guys do Baal first or Chaos?
We were doing chaos first,
Chaos.
but we can do either one. Why?
Because there's a XP shrine at my TP in Act 1. And you don't really want that for Chaos. And I don't want to use it right now because I'm just teleporting for keys. So I don't want to waste an XP shrine.
We may also be doing split MF games at some point. That's a pretty popular thing we like to do. Split MF games are basically, you know, like 8 people join a game, but they don't necessarily play together. It's really just so that we get the P8, and then everybody goes off and does whatever the hell they want to do.
Those are my favorite games.
Those actually usually end up being really good Magic Find games because P8 just has a really high drop chance for a lot of stuff.
That's where you get all the runes. That's where the high runes come from, man. At P8 difficulty.
These freaking grotesques are grotesque.
Oof.
Scintillating Sacred Targe of the Ages. Wow. 54 all res. That's pretty interesting. What about hell rushes? I'm sure that people will be doing hell rushes.
I need to get my 35 spirit, my Talzami, and I'm gonna start hell rushing people.
You don't want me to give you a hell rush. It's more like a walk. We're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk it because that's my rushing. I walk. Oh, you want to rush? All right, let's get your walking boots on.
Well, these boots were made for walking.
I like
Actually,
I like walking rushes. I get lots of good items whenever I like walk rush people. I'm like, look at that really nice item that I just found. Woo.
Look at that really nice item I just found that I was looking for 4 days. Those are the best ones.
I still remember when I asked this. Well, this was really early on my streams. There was this guy came in, and his name was Lucifer, spelled with 2 O's. And I was asking for somebody to give me a hand with something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Worldstone. And he came in and helped me. And literally halfway through our walk, freaking Omerun drops. He he grabs it up. He goes off really quickly. He trades it off for 2 Vexes. Makes himself a freaking Phoenix.
What a nice guy.
Well, no, I mean, like, he came to help me, and he got a cool rune from it, right? That's what I'm trying to, like,
He was
point out.
helping. Oh,
He came to help, and he got a cool, like, and he didn't, like, just try and rush me through. He was walking with me. And, like, if he hadn't walked with me, he wouldn't have gotten that Oberyn. That would not have happened. And there's so many times that's happened. I can't count how many freaking Vex runes we found in a very similar situation. Everybody's trying to teleport straight to the Countess. We're killing the ghost packs on the way. Freaking Vex rune drops, Omerun drops, another Vex rune drops. This was last ladder, by the way. Those ghosts on the way to the Countess are freaking sick for rune drops. I don't know why, but they love dropping runes.
Because they know they're in the tower with Countess.
More so,
like,
yeah.
runes.
More so than other ghosts. They're like extra ghosty.
Hey, got some T, D, and H keys to add to the pot.
Add to the pots.
One of each.
Share the
we're so
load.
We're so close. Oh, I might just break off and just go farm Arcane Sanctuary until my eyes bleed.
What do we need? Oh, we need some hate.
We need 1 terror and 3 hate, I think, because I don't have a hate yet.
Look, if we get the right group composition,
We got it right here. We can do it right now.
What I mean is, if we get the right group composition, we might not even need an Uber Smiter. Like, if all we really need is 1 Paladin using Sanctuary, 1 Paladin using, Salvation, 1 Paladin using Salvation, 1 Paladin using Conviction, and the Sunder Charms. And with a decent composition of a Barbarian giving us shouts, and maybe even a necromancer for like a little bit of distraction. I don't even think we need a smiter or a specific uber killer. We can probably do it without that. All we need is because these thunder charms for the first time ever
taunt things away. I can howl them away.
Have kind of opened up the door for like good group composition going in there in the Ubers and actually having some fun. Now you're going to have your thunder charms on though, which does mean resistances are going to be terrible, which is why we need the salvation aura. It's another phase blade.
Salvation is very nice. It's very nice for that paladin to have salvation when you are running.
Do you guys remember that one Ubers we did where it was all paladins and everybody used a different aura and we literally like walked through them? Like they didn't even stand a chance.
Why did Merc die?
Who's holding the keys?
I guess
they're
it's
kind of
me.
scattered right now.
I guess.
Oh, okay. I guess. Well, I'll just keep these, and just let me know when you need one of each.
Kite shield. Oh man.
Millabragas. Amulet. Oh. Ha ha ha. My
I
amulet.
tried. I tried to snag it.
Oh, I didn't get it. That's right. I picked up the phase blade earlier.
One necromancer skills, strength, life, resistance.
Bro, does anybody need some room?
It was meant for me, man. It was meant for me.
I got like a dole, a co, a towel.
Co.
16
IO.
It's life
There's
energy.
4 rooms over here. To the right of Diablo.
I could use a co.
Right here.
I was gonna upgrade this. I was gonna upgrade this armor.
How many co's do you need to upgrade?
1.
Is it 2 or 3?
Co, you need co lem. Lemco is the upgrade for armors. It's pull lum for weapons.
To turn it into the next rune up.
Oh, you don't really want to do that with a lot of runes because it's just a waste.
Yeah, this early you don't want to really do it with.
Oh well.
Like usually I do it for any of the ones like later in ladder that take a flawed gem. I'll go all the way up to Lem and then I'll stop at Lem.
Even if you are considering doing it for like if you're just desperate, a lot of the times if you just go into make a game for trades or you request somebody to trade you, like say you had 2 sirs and you wanted to transmute up to make a burr, right? You could make a game and go 2 sirs for, I'll trade, like a burr for 2 sirs or whatever. Like, because they're basically equivalent, because 2 sirs do in fact make 1 burr. And if somebody would want to make that trade, maybe they're trying to make dragons. Like, dragons require 2 sirs. So you could literally just trade them for the one you want instead of wasting them and transmuting them up.
Do you want this co?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to upgrade this Viper Mage. So I was going to see if I could get my hands on a Lem. Oh, God!
I don't have a Lem, but I do have a portal up in the throne. I teleported past all the ghosties because they are very angry.
Frickin' socketed items in my personal tab. God frickin' bless it.
No, wham damage is gonna get me killed.
I just wasted that co.
Do you want another one?
Oh no.
I know what. Don't hand me anything right now. Don't hand me anything.
We can't take you anywhere.
Don't hand me any co's. Don't. No burrs, no nothing. I'm not taking it.
Yeah, if you did that with a burr, oh, I'd be so sad.
We would have clipped that.
We would have to have a mutiny.
I just need to take the socketed items out of the shared stash. That's all it is.
Yes, good idea.
You can't socket items into to personal stash. You can't socket items into anything that's in a shared stash. I was literally talking about that the other day. Totally messed it up.
I learned that the hard way.
Has there been a declone yet?
No.
Nah.
How long do you think until we get a declone?
A week.
Yeah,
3
usually
days.
usually about 1 week.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to sell your SOJ?
So, do you have to be in a game when declone spawns, or is there a
Yes.
window of time?
Yes.
Yes,
No,
you have to be in the game
you have
when
to
it spawns.
Be there.
Yeah, I mean, last letter it was only 3 days before decline happened the first time, but it was like a secret decline spawn.
Yeah, they spawned them over on Asia to be douches.
What's the name of this D2 rune wizard? Actually have a declone tracker, and it is very good.
We have a
Like,
declone
I got-
tracker as well. In Discord.
Where?
Check it out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There's a channel. It's called the Uber Diablo Tracker.
I got so many charms.
Oh, sorry. I didn't freeze anything. My bad. I was looking off the thing. I was looking somewhere else.
And we all died.
Good. Okay, bye. See you later. I was trying to find the channel real quick, but it seems to be missing. I'm also trying to set. I asked Bruno if he could try and set us up a Terror Zone channel as well, to kind of like announce what the Terror Zone is for people that might be offline.
Ooh.
Conqueror's Crown. Is that a which helmet is that? Is that the Ariad's face, or is that something else?
No, that's the higher one.
That's the one that has the weird rolls, isn't it?
What is it?
It rolls weird.
Is it not Crown of Thieves?
No, Haliburd's Reign is the one with the bunny ears, isn't it? Oh, that is Haliburd's Reign. That's the one that has like the weird rolls. It rolls like 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, and it looks like it rolled terrible. Or no, am I thinking of the wrong one? I'm thinking of the wrong one.
Still looks kind of gross.
Most people just use, believe it or not, they just use the other one.
Ariats.
Yeah.
Well, that's because Ariats is amazing.
I am now taking all the socketed items out of my personal stash.
Yeah, Ariats is amazing.
Thank you.
I put that on my merc.
I now have 4 spirit rolls.
Good luck.
I need to get a base.
Oh, were you the one that said you wanted this Dragonflight Lightning Sentry Claw? Flap?
No.
I have a Hell Rune if you
Oh,
need it for your re-rolling spirits.
I have them.
Yay, nay.
No, thank you. I got that claw you gave me.
Does the Hellforge quest is it affected by the player number?
No.
No.
What do you want, doggo? You're
Too bad
bored.
that War Fist.
You're bored. Your whole life is
Get to
bored.
the stash.
Here, have some pork rinds and go over there.
Mother?
Does anybody have any extra perfect topazes to make magic find helm?
No, but I can give you a magic find helmet.
You have a magic find helmet?
Yeah, are you in the game with everybody?
Yes, I'm right here.
There you go, gem to winged helm.
Can I throw you some pork rinds? How far are you, sundown for now?
Yep, there you go.
How
Oh,
far?
This is what I wanted to make. Thank
are
you.
That's the
You're welcome.
question. If you're too far, I won't be able to throw them that far. I hate to tell you.
I cannot use it yet. Strength 115. I'm gonna have to go up anyway to where my
Gonna need to hit
where
156.
spirit- 156 for the spirit, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna have to respec, which is fine.
Anybody have a spare Raven Frost?
No Raven Frost, unfortunately. Well, actually, I have one on, but no spare. Sorry.
No worries.
We found that one on our launch day.
Yeah, good find. Early.
A super good find early. Why do I have this? Oh, this is my Baal GC that I'm rolling. Okay.
Who has the Monarch?
Alright,
I don't think we found a white monarch. We found a one-socketed monarch.
No. Somebody did have a 4-socketed Monarch that I was gonna roll Spirit in.
Oh yeah, I do. I do.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I didn't
trying
know
to
if they lost or
roll.
not.
I'm trying to roll this diadem over and over again. I have 3 more skulls. Does anybody have 3 more skulls? Perfect skulls.
I do not.
Skulls?
Just it takes
I
6
have
perfect
one.
skulls. I mean, whatever it rolls, it's going to go to whoever it belongs to. Like if it's a sorceress or if it's a paladin, like we'll just keep rolling it until we get something decent.
I have two
one.
flawless skulls.
I have 1 flawless skull. I can upgrade.
There's two flawless skulls.
Oh, Ginger, I'm gonna drop these 2 Terror keys for you.
Okay, grabbing them.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh no, I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we should be at 3 Terror, and a Destruction.
I'm hoping
3
we.
Terror, 2 Destruction, and 1 Key of Hate is what we have with what Elemist has.
There's 3 more flawless on the ground.
Has Nihlathak been done in this game yet?
Yeah, I got it. Oh wait, sorry, Pindle, not Neely.
I'm hoping after enough rerolls we end up with something really nice. Like
Right.
we could
Anybody
end
wanna
up
go get-
with.
They could literally roll 2 20-30 with 2 sockets and
Yeah.
other mods.
And if it's a sorceress, it'll go to the sorceress. If it's a paladin, it can go to the paladin. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's best. 220 helmets are best in slot almost for every character.
All right, let's see what I get.
Who's coming with me to kill Nihlathak?
+1 traps.
I can come help. Gotta-
+1
come
traps,
help.
no good. We'll reroll it again another day.
Are you gonna teleport or are you gonna walk?
Cody, what's the matter? Do you gotta go
All right.
tinkle pinkle?
I'm gonna make the next game. I'm gonna be AFK in the next game. I gotta run to the store real fast.
I think Cody might have to go to the bathroom.
17. Alright. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys.
I keep trying to type in Cody, and it keeps typing in Cozy instead.
What the heck, man? How many there?
All right, Cody, you ready to go?
Rip toes. We taking a break?
We're farming Nihlathak right now.
Does anybody know the pattern?
I think it's down on this one.
Follow the barbarian.
How many D keys do we need?
It's down, guys. It's right here.
Bane found it.
I found it. Here. Cold resistance.
We got a TP up if you guys just want to come in.
Up here.
I love running burst of speed and harmony with vigor on swap. And, like I'm just zooming.
Kubus Aboobus. Alright, where are we at?
iBubba's TP.
Are we in the halls of Vault?
Yeah, trying to get some D keys.
Only way to get it.
You die yet? He's not yet. I almost feel sorry for him.
Oh, my homeland. Why does he say for his homeland after he betrayed his homeland?
Well, I mean, he betrayed
I don't think he's
people
actually
for
from
his
here.
homeland. No, this was his home, isn't it? He betrayed everybody because he thought it was best for his home.
So
Like, that's why-
basically, there was a key, okay? A magical, mystical key that protected the way to the World Stone. Alright? Because the ancients knew and understood that the World Stone's power was just absolutely ridiculously incredible, and it had to be protected. They even talked with Anarius, who was the one who brought it here in the first place. So he knew how important the World Stone was, and that literally if Baal had got his hands on it, it would have basically been the destruction of the entire world. And he didn't care. He chose to betray basically his own people, whose entire life and purpose was to protect the World Stone. He basically gave Baal the World Stone. Like, it doesn't really matter that he betrayed his people for what he kind of may have thought was a reason that could have potentially led to, like, their being saved. The end result of his action was that his people were definitely going to be destroyed. Like, unless we went in there and killed Baal, which is basically what happened, Baal would have literally taken over the entire world with the power of the World Stone.
So he's
Is
useless.
that why it's called the World Stone?
The Eye of Anu?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe he was just big brain and he knew that we would go kill Baal, so that's why he did it.
And the really screwed up thing is that even after Baal's death, we don't save the world. So, like, even Tyrael knows. He says now that the World Stone is corrupted, he's like it has to be destroyed, because if it doesn't get destroyed, well then, guess what? we're all screwed anyway. So he literally, you know, he frickin'. Oh, 17's already up. Okay, let's go to 17 then. So he destroys it. But Nihlathak, if Nihlathak hadn't given him the stupid key, there's a very good chance Baal wouldn't have made it to the World Stone. I'd love to see that, by the way. I'd love to see somebody like hack in, like Baal, into the Ancients, the Hell Ancients, and see if the Hell Ancients would have killed Baal.
The answer is yes.
I think they would have, yeah.
Let's be honest. The cold immune, and if one of them runs stone skin, he's boned.
I mean, he's got those tentacles that are kind of nasty, but
But don't they deal physical damage?
exactly. So one is stone skin and one is cold immune. He's done.
What bow are you using right now?
The best bow that I can for this build, which is Wisdom Draw.
And eventually you're gonna run ice or something?
That's the eventual, yeah. But this bow actually beats out ice in certain situations.
Gonna get the experience shrine?
It's kind of a waste here. I don't know. We're just gonna end up getting cursed.
Why?
We could grab it before Diablo. Sorry, I was trying to check on something. It's 0-bit sundown for now because the application's been disabled. Why, did you have a better bow in mind for me or something?
No, I was just wondering, like, you know, what's what you're using.
The general idea with the Ice Amazon, well, this particular build anyway, is to basically get as much negative res as you possibly can. The Wisdom Draw is negative 35% at its maximum. Mine is a negative 34. I don't have a perfect, but it's fine. 1% is not going to kill me. And then with the facet, you can bring that up to 40. So negative 40%. Ice only has negative 20%. It is a much higher damage bow in general, but the issue with ice is that it doesn't break the resistances as well as Wisdom Draw does. So it comes down to basically Wisdom Draw is better versus cold immunes, and ice is better versus the non-immune monsters.
But if you did not have a Sunder Charm,
if I did not have a Sunder Charm, I wouldn't be building pure ice. I would go like Ice Fire or Ice Lightning or Ice Physical.
okay.
And in that case, Wisdom Draw doesn't become the best bow because if you're going to build Ice Physical, you would probably want a rather high damage physical bow. If you're going to build Ice Fire, you're going to want something that's going to be more generic plus the skills so that you can get a decent amount for both. The only reason I'm building a pure Ice Maiden is really because of the Sunder Charms. It's the first time it's ever really been possible. Nobody builds a pure Ice Maiden. Nobody. Because the problem is that way too many cold immunes in the game. You'll always run into issues. But now we actually have the ability to do something different. I always like building different fun things. Speaking of different fun things, Cody is downstairs with his mama. I can go get Mr. Nimoy. Let's go grab the Mr. Nimoy, Mr. Fun thing. Hopefully he won't grind his teeth at me today.
Hey, anybody have Paul Thull?
I've got a Thul.
I would love that. Are you in
Yeah, I'm
a
gonna go
joinable
grab
game?
it. Oh,
I'm in Earn 4, password 2. Or 1, I forget which one it is. It's a hell game. I need
You
Paul
said
and Thull, then I got my
Earn?
Earn, ERN4, password 2. Get in here, Bubba. No, you heard me. Oh, you're Slap Chop. Fucking love that name, and I think I told you that.
Thanks.
You gotta get the
Here's a Thul. I'm gonna go back to
GGM
that game.
ShamWow. That should be your next character.
I gotta find a class that'd be good for ShamWow. Something that soaks up something.
What are we doing with ShamWows?
No, I said since his name is GGM Slap Chop, his next character should be GGM ShamWow.
That's funny. You know, I made a Blade Fury Assassin. My Blade Fury Assassin's name was Vegomatic. You know, it slices, it dices, it makes julienne fries.
Thank you.
I watched that video a couple times in preparation for this.
Ah. Now, she was made before the changes, so...
I know.
Like, they beefed up the frickin' Blade Fury Sin a lot since that video.
Bubba, it's Earn 4, password 2. Hey, GGM, you got a pole on hand?
I do not.
You do not?
And if I did, I probably would have accidentally socketed it into a helmet. I'm
enough.
brutal.
Here, Bubba.
I'm never going to forgive myself.
How much wealth lost due to that?
You know what's funny? I made an ethereal cryptic acts of obedience like 30 minutes before Dark gave me a Thresher.
Cryptic Axe is pretty good. Thresher's a little bit better.
Oh yeah, but I was saying, like, I made it half an hour, I'm like, damn, I need an upgrade. Made it. And then got the Thresher, like, my immediate message slot half an hour later.
Well, that's not a bad 3-socket, huh?
What did I just say? You were looking for something. Once you get it, find it again, or you find something better.
Well, nothing's ever gonna beat literally me talking about covering up my ugly Amazon's face with a mask. I said, somebody give me an Andariel's visage. I need to cover up my ugly Amazon's face with a mask.
Yeah, I gotta give.
And it literally dropped. It literally dropped at the next game.
Gotta give Willem Dafoe a hoodie in Diablo 2.
You think we can convince them to add a paper bag to the
It
game?
dropped in the game you said it in.
You think they? Okay, don't do my boy Willem Dafoe that dirty. Like he's not that ugly.
Defoe's on? He's a man.
Dafoe's on. That's perfect.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Can we get them to add a paper bag?
Have you guys ever seen the movie? The movie where Defoe
That works too.
plays a woman?
No, but I've seen the one where
I have not.
Plays a.
So there was this movie where he literally dresses up as a woman, and you like, she's a really ugly woman, obviously, but like you can't really tell it's a woman. Like, you just think it's a really ugly woman, and then like at some point or another he like pisses the dude off and he punches her, and when she falls down, the wig comes off and like the makeup is smeared, and you can obviously tell it's Defoe, and I'm like. Was it Talrossus or Roger Creast? Those are great for
There's
mercs.
some lifesteal on there. It's small res.
Dusk Adherence.
I need one if somebody got one.
The first person to give me a Paul rune gets a signed poster
Tell
of
Roger.
Spider-Man 1, signed by Willem Dafoe. Real trade, definitely not a scam.
You want to go inside here, Mr. Knees?
Yeah, but I gotta take off, guys. I'd like to be in VC when I'm talking to somebody.
Okay.
Get me updated in chat.
Anybody want a 2-socket demon head mask with a co-rune in it?
No.
You think we can somehow change the color of your Andariel's visage green, so we can get that green goblin mask going?
Oh, was someone looking for a 15 IS, Jewel?
Yes, I think Ginger was looking for 15 IS.
Yeah, I was gonna throw it in the Viper Magi real quick.
No!
Oh wow, it's cold res 22% too.
Alright. I'm not doing...
Everest.
We're not doing Baal in this game.
Everest. I thought you had a wizard spike.
I do.
Are you wearing it?
Where did you die on level 2? We'll go get your body back.
Good luck.
I have an Alder's Gaze. Anybody need that?
Alder Stony Gaze. Why does it smell like a fart all of a sudden? Mr. NiNi, did you fart?
It was me. Yeah, down left.
Oof. So
Like, all the way down left. And yeah, good luck. There's, I think I saw 2 or 3 elite packs of souls. And in the room I was in, there was 2 elite packs of souls. Good luck.
Y'all want to help with
Let the expendables
thought?
lead.
What are we
Anybody
expend-
that's not teleporting?
For what? What are we doing? I can't hear you talking really soft. Like, not quiet, just like really soft. Mr. NiNi, what are you doing back there?
Yep, that's a lot of them.
I told you.
Hold on, I can probably clear it. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get these serpents out of my way.
I can't use that.
Don't go forward. Oh, stupid Valkyrie. God dang it. I'm trying to do the Amazon thing where you attack from beyond the perceptible range and hopefully kill these black souls before they can see me.
I know you have a Valkyrie, but do you have a
Decoy?
a decoy?
Yeah, I've been using it. I've been using like the decoy more than anything.
Yeah,
I
follow
got-
this path straight down. My body's in the last room.
Okay, just hold on. I need to decoy a lot to figure out where they are, because they're not always apparent where they're hidden.
I can just spam cloak
Get in
shadows.
there, Mr. NiNi, go. Nobody said you can't go in, sir.
Sorceress, be careful. That last room is...
Use-
not even that last room, bro. There's just souls, bro. They're
Mr. NiNi, come on. I'm right in the middle of fighting souls, sir. You're being really weird. God, you guys try and fight black souls while you're literally got a chinchilla in your face.
I'm about to go get you some arrows.
I do need arrows, actually. Can you go? Can you?
I will indeed. I'll be right back. You want 1 or 2 steps?
I'll take 2.
Sounds good.
I'm literally just like firing off the screen. I don't even care.
Yeah, it's like you don't even know what he's shooting
I
at.
don't know.
Like,
I don't care.
Let's hope we're gonna get something.
I mean, I got a general idea of what direction they're in, at least.
Yeah, what else can you do?
It's working, okay? It's working.
Range is horrible.
Okay, I'm out of arrows. I need more arrows.
Yeah, I'm coming down now. Right here.
Alright. This is a really bad straightaway too. Gloams have a straight attack that goes through everything. And for them to be, like this to be just a giant straightaway is awful.
That room is not a nice room, guys. I told you. I teleported into the room and
we need
was dead.
I wasn't even in the room. I just got hit by a stray blast.
Well, that's why it's important. Like, that's why positioning is so important when you're fighting Gloams. You can get your teammates killed if you're not careful.
I'm not worried about level 3 right now.
I mean, I was just outside. I would say I was just outside the range. All it did was hit me with the tip.
Not the whole thing, just the tip. You see.
Go in. You're making me really frustrated here, Mr. Ni. Come on, you can't just go in, out, 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 in, out. Pick a struggle, sir. Pick a struggle.
Do we really hear the stupid room? Yeah.
Somebody does have level 3, so.
Can you bow again? I didn't get the bow. I got the other 2. Oh. Neither of those were bow.
Is it full of pain down here?
I don't know. Yep, there's pain.
World Stone 3 is available.
Oh yeah? Have we got all the corpses? Everybody's alive?
Yes I am. I got almost all my experience back too, which is very nice because I only need 1 bar.
Okay. Let's kill these non-gloams real quick and we'll come join you.
Oh, there's no gloams. Oh, there's ghosties down here too. Nice.
Yeah, where?
Nagasaki.
Where is everybody?
Whoa, Monk. Whoa.
Wow, ghosts and finger mages on this level.
Good, let's clear it.
Burr
rune, what?
I'm trying to pull a U and predict the future.
Oh, you gotta do it different than that.
Yeah, you
alter the reality.
You can't just call out Burr rune. You gotta be like, man, it'd be really nice if we got a jaw rune right now, but it's probably not gonna happen. It's probably gonna be a freaking lem.
I would take a lem. Like you're saying it like.
Yeah, me too.
That's why it's gonna be a lem. See, I just called a lem. Lem is now gonna drop. Watch.
The only P gems I want.
You finally picked a struggle, Mr. Ni? Would you like a nut, though? I will give you an almond. Because you don't choose. Here, have an almond. They're delicious.
He chooses, he wants them all.
He's the cutest.
The cashew is the king of all nuts.
I've never really been a big fan of cashews. I like macadamia nuts. I like pecans. I think pecans are undoubtedly my favorite. Roasted, salted pecans. Like, that's really all you need.
Pecans are good, yes. They make the best pie.
They really do.
Elite on me.
Ghosts can't be frozen either, so they can be horked. They can always be horked. They won't ever shatter. It's one of the fun things you can do with a Horker Barb. Like, say you have a friend who's a Horker Barb and you're like an ice character and you're just shattering all the corpses. Go to Arcane Sanctuary. And he can't shatter the ghosts, so you'll have tons and tons of ghosts to Hork, no matter what.
Unless you're trying to follow a Nova Sorceress, because, they kill everything off the edge.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Is this full cleared?
The key with Arcane Sanctuary is just a little bit of restraint. Oh god.
Yeah, that's my death. I'm gonna try and
ambush. Okay, they're gone from the door.
Okay.
An ambush.
They tried to snipe me again, dude.
There's another pack around the corner. Be careful. Okay, let me use my decoy to find them.
Yeah, I'm just popping Blizz as far away as I possibly can.
Careful of the cross paths. A lot of the times the glomes are stacked in the cross paths, so then you end up getting murdered.
As soon as you walk out in the open.
Yeah.
It is a terrible feeling when that happens.
You're like, let me just walk out here. La da 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 da. Oh God!
What was I thinking? Can I take it back?
Let's check inside the world stone, see if there's any gloomies in here. I don't see any lightning. I see lots of pit lords. Let me cast a little deeper in there.
Pit lords are little babies, though. Unless it's Infector. Infector's a pimp.
Infector has killed me quite a few times.
I wish he had only killed me quite a few times. He has killed me numerous amounts of times.
On Twitch, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube Nightside. If you want to hop over to YouTube, you're more than welcome to come over here. And I have 130 people on YouTube right now and 26 on Twitch. Yoink. Terrible Grand Chemies. I always get more on YouTube, always have. Even when I was primarily on Twitch, because I got a temporary ban on YouTube. I was still more popular on YouTube. Mr. Nee, what are you doing up with my head? Why are you going to jump up there? You ain't got nothing better to do than to jump on my head. I gave you an almond. Where's your almond? Would you rather have a cashew? Are you like the people on stream? Would you like a cashew instead? They're good. Try it. See if you like it. By the way, don't ever look up what cashews look like before they come out of their horrific demon thing, because you may not want to eat them.
Cat penis.
Fanged knife. Ooh. Is it F or non-F?
Bariza.
Oh, it wasn't Fang Knife, it was Bariza?
No, there was two.
I mean, I'll hang on to the
Two Barizas?
No, there were two uniques.
Flesh Ripper.
Non-F.
The Flesh Ripper Fang Knife is what we need for the Uber Smiter. It's the like if black is the budget item, like the Flesh Ripper Fang item is like the pimp version of that.
Yeah, I think our smiter has black at the moment.
Yeah, this is way better than black. I mean, just look at the effects on it.
It's a TP up for D-Key.
On the ball.
I'm actually not gonna take the chance of dying down there because I need like a fifth of a bar.
Where is it? Chromatic?
No.
No, not chromatic.
Slap chop.
If you eat meat.
Slap chop your face, make a double chin salsa.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
That is Epic Rap Battles of History. And
Yeah, I fucking love that video.
it is hilarious. Most of them are hilarious. Some of them are stupid.
Why did I get banned, Monk? I got banned because I showed Diablo 2 alpha footage that shouldn't have been showed. A certain hacker named Shalzuth hacked into the alpha version of the game and unlocked the classes that were not available in alpha. I don't know if you remember, but they didn't give us all the classes for alpha.
Yeah, no necro, no assassin.
Well, he hacked into it, and he basically like pulled the classes out so that we could see them. I didn't actually have the hacked version of the game, but I did a video on the classes because I was a freaking Diablo 2 news channel at that particular time until the Diablo 2 Resurrected came out. And yeah, they did not like me doing a video on those hidden classes at all. Blizzard is the one that sent like a cease and desist, like, but like to YouTube, and then YouTube was like, "Here, have a 3-month ban."
Lawyer hit squad.
Yeah, and apparently they also showed up at Shalzu's house and served him papers. Basically, told him he wasn't allowed to continue what he was doing, otherwise they would take action.
Or hire him.
Probably should hire him, to be honest. It's a hacker. He's one of them hackers.
Are we headed to the next game?
I guess so. We got Diablo and Baal's down, right? And Nihlathak, so.
Oh, I'm over here trying to create the game. I should be joining.
As far as hats go, I'm pretty sure it would be considered black hats. White hat is legitimate, right?
White's legit. Gray is gray. And, yeah. Black is bad. Like the wizards.
Or Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
I just went to go resurrect my merc because I thought he died last game, and he's alive. Alright. Come on, keys.
I guess, does anybody need gold?
Everybody needs gold. If you want to give some to me, I'll just throw it in my shared stash. You filling up?
Not really, but mercenaries die a lot. I've already got one stash tab full, so that's all I really use it for.
Well, usually barbarians, Goldpine barbarians, once they get running, like you'll fill up those 3 stash tabs in no time.
8 games, you'll fill up your stash tabs. It's kind of crazy.
Almost, dude. Almost. Damn.
I already have a +3 Blizzard Ormus.
Damn.
I don't have the rest of the build yet, though, so it's like useless to put on. It doesn't give you quite enough other stuff when you don't have the rest of the gear. It's a 10 though. It rolled +3 10. I was
Mr.
like,
Nimoy, I don't know what you want. You obviously seem to want something. Would you like a Rice Krispie treat?
Oh yeah, you got him addicted.
No, he doesn't want a Rice Krispie treat. I've literally opened up like one of everything on my table here so far. Would you like a fruit snack? Would you like one of these?
I remember when he got that fruit snack stuck on his chin.
He's just gonna drop it on the floor. He makes me mad. Like, he literally like doesn't... Whenever he doesn't want something, even if he's gonna want it again in 5 seconds, he just drops it on the floor. He's just like, oh, no, I don't want this anymore, bye. And then I can pick it back up 5 seconds later, give it to him, he'll take it and start eating it again. It's the weirdest, stupidest thing I've ever seen. But like, when he doesn't want something, he's just like, bah. Just drop it. He even has this little like hand gesture he does where he doesn't just drop it. He like like I'm so done with this.
Anybody have a tier and a rowel?
Most likely.
Yeah, in my chest.
Yeah, back in time.
I have a TP at bot, so I can't really TP to get the stuff.
It's
So I
okay.
use my TP.
So, Slap and Chop. There's a claw we'll have to get for you just for fun. It's the Shadow Killer Battle Cestus. It's it always comes F. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So it has the Frost Nova proc on it. And like an insanely high value. And if you use it with Blade Fury, you literally will spam Frost Novas like nobody's business. Like it literally is just like...
That is awesome.
And since Blade Fury has a rather consistent rate, like it never stops. You just consistently spam Frost Novas like forever. It's hilarious. Like even if you're not going to use it as a main weapon, it's fun to like have it just to play around with it.
I found a ring with confused charges on it, just to troll the group.
What bow is this? I'm using the Wisdom Draw. Upgraded, socketed, faceted.
Yeah, he's been whizzing on all of Diablo's minions.
That's right,
already.
whizzing everywhere.
Another white spiderweb stash.
It just goes to show you that when people tell you that that uniques aren't good anymore and rune words have taken over completely, that they're liars.
Well, I do believe that's entirely because of the Sunder Charms.
I mean, yes and no. There's unique items that have always been top of the game.
That's true.
Crown of Ages. Start with Big Daddy.
Oh yeah.
And yes, the Sunder Charms have brought some of the uniques into a brighter spotlight than they were before. Wisdom Draw specifically, honestly, is a very good option for even like really silly builds at this point. Like you would, a lot of people don't realize this, but if you're like a Hurricane Druid, you could put Wisdom Draw on negative 35%, and it will have a huge impact on your output of your Hurricane damage.
Nobody wants these greater towns? I'll try and... No,
Oh, what are they?
They're not ethereal. It don't matter.
Do they have steals on them?
No. They were Jizunk. But I'm one of the few people who picks up rare claws.
I'm always listening for claws.
I usually pick up blue claws over rares.
Rares?
Some of the blues are nuts, yeah.
Some of the blues can be nuts too.
Rares can be best DPS in slot though. They just gotta roll absolutely absurd.
Very absurd.
They could have ethereal IAS skills pools mods, and they're just best damage in slot. Like any whirlwind sin would die for those claws.
Don't whizzin on an electric fence. I'll whizzin wherever I want to whizzin. Okay.
Hey, we all gotta boo him. We gotta boo Earn. Boo.
Boo Earn. Who we boo Earn? Boo Earn.
A boo.
He told Bubba to boo him.
Boo Earn.
I
Sounds
think
like
he
that
meant
Simpsons
BO, but
episode.
There were way too many O's in there, so it was just boo.
See, now you just making me think of the Simpsons episode. Remember? They were booing Mr. Burns, and they were like, no, they're not booing you. They're saying Boo Earns. I was saying Boo Earns. That's right. Boo Earns. Stay frosty, Effector of Souls. Stay frosty. And drop me some arrows. I'm out.
I don't have any more.
I was talking to Effector of Souls.
Oh. Yeah, Infector dropping some arrows. Piece of dirt.
Wow, a sacred
Whoa.
armor. How many sockets?
Aw. 2 non-eth. Yep.
How many
Oh,
arrows do
there's
I got?
smoke in that
I got
bad boy.
0 arrows. Okay, hold on. I still got this though.
If it was F, it'd be an OP stealth base.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make a stealth on that, or not a stealth, a smoke.
With 232 required strength.
Bro, I'm a barb.
How much strength you got on your barbarian?
232.
Enough to
The
party.
exact amount.
Why?
I mean, he does have BO. It's not like he really needs to stack HP that high.
Yeah, I've got 3,000 health, so I'm pretty good.
I stack all the HP on my barbarians. All of it. I want 8k health. Just be a meat popsicle.
Meat popsicle?
I'll be impressed if you can tell me what movie I'm referencing with that.
I feel like it's a Futurama reference.
It's a movie.
It's in Futurama for sure, though.
What's in
Meat
Futurama?
popsicle.
Starship
Meat
Troopers.
Nope.
I remember the joke for Futurama
Spaceballs.
where he said where it was for icy wiener.
Nope. It is a Fifth Element reference.
Oh yeah.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle. Oh, what did they say before that? Oh yeah. Do you classify as a human? Negative. I am a meat pop. Souls. No.
Whoever had that Ral in that tier? Are you floating around?
Ral and Tyr. Ral and a Tyr.
All right. Let's try this one more time. I just tinged, so.
What are we doing?
Sweetness, thank you.
Oh.
You're a god among men.
Yeah, that is a sexy, sexy smoke.
Now all I need is a Malrune.
Can't help you there. Sorry.
I mean, I got a Gaul rune I'd be willing to trade for a Mal if I got the grief.
I have the 5-socket phase blade.
Ooh, that is sexy.
No,
I mean, I can't even use the grief.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
So, I mean, I'm not really even making it
Oh
for
my
myself.
god.
So.
I mean,
That was a
saving my
very
Gaul.
spicy portal, Everest.
Like, I was saving my Gaul rune to trade up to a
That
Mal.
wasn't my portal.
Like, I would gladly try to trade.
I literally
for a
went through
Mal
the
if I
portal
got
and a
the
bunch
grief.
of freaking death lords came out of nowhere and started.
Yeah, that wasn't my portal.
Sure. You're a Hork Barb, right?
TP
Yeah.
safe.
Done.
Yeah, whoever went from down there into town got me smoked. You went into town, the Deathlords turned around and whooped my ass.
I didn't even click on the portal. Like, I was trying to like back up toward the entrance so that I could buy some of my space, and I guess it like automatically target locked the portal. You know how sometimes you'll click near the portal and it goes through the portal anyway?
Yep.
Like, it wasn't my intention to flee. I was trying to spam cast my Valkyrie to hold the frickin' Deathlord pack at bay.
Yeah, as soon as you went back through the portal, the Deathlords turned around and just tink, tink, tink. I was like, shit.
I can't.
I just think, so I don't care.
I can't freeze them. They're like one of the few monsters in the game I can't freeze. So, like, I was trying to control them with the decoy and the Valkyrie. I was not trying to flee. I literally, like, when the loading screen popped up, I was surprised.
Ooh.
Another perfect council.
Have you guys ever killed like a champion mob and not even like potions drop, nothing at all?
Yep.
What the heck?
Mr. NiNi, I see you. You gotta go tinkle, don't you? Ah, bless it. Look, sir. Cannot tinkle on people. It's rude.
I like seeing all the minions on crack just running around.
Tinkling on people is rude. Rude.
I'll take that 35k.
It's rude. I'm trying not to miss the Bailey XP. I'll have to figure out what drop next game.
Yo, Bubba.
Nihlathak is up.
Q7, he's in GDM 573, password 16 for that trade.
ITP for Nihlathak.
Oh, thing in 18?
Can someone help with Nihlathak?
I can.
Did the game work, Bubba? You get in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Also, I want to say, send me a screening of the griefy roll. Catch it. And also, tell me when 19 goes up.
Nice. Key drop.
Necro, where you at? I got a Mal rune.
I am currently killing what's his nuts, Nihlathak.
I already killed him. We can get next.
Did we get a D key?
We did. I'll drop it in the next game.
Alright, I'm gonna go farm Arcane until I get to H keys, because that's all we need now to run a Uber.
It's on the ground, baby.
We need 2 hate keys.
Did somebody create the game or no?
Sorry, I was going to put Mr. NiNi back because he had to go pee.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm breaking off from the group to go farm H keys because we need 2 H keys and we can run an Uber.
Wait, my inventory's full.
Nice.
And I want to do that.
It's your grief, you roll.
Frost. Here's another D. Got it in the last game.
Oh, 30 IAS. Rip. Still fine for me though.
Well.
At least the damage rolled mid. Rolled okay, not terrible.
What'd you roll on the IAS?
30.
Oof. It's rough.
I used to joke with my dad. My dad used to always get so mad about the little chinchilla turds that I'd vacuum up all the time. But I would hold the chinchilla over his ice cream. Oh, go. You want some sprinkles? Oh, he hated it. He would cover it up. I'm like, no. You want sprinkles? Eat some sprinkles. Mr. NiNi is fine. He likes dancing for the camera. You know what we could do? I know you're farming keys, but the rest of us. Stony Field is on Terror Zone. We can have some fun walking to Tristram to get the leg, and then run cows.
Yeah, that would be good.
Rakanishu's got some good drops.
Man, I'm over here right now. I got some champions I'm already killing. Oh, here he is right here. Sometimes it's quick to find him. Sometimes it's not.
Hey, I have a random question.
Yes.
Do you guys know if the Hellforge quest is affected by players' count?
It's not.
It's not.
Okay.
You just asked that question, yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Not just maybe like 2 hours ago.
No, it's not players count.
You say Nightmare Travincal is like the best place to find tall Amy? Or
That's-
one of?
I mean, I could look it up real quick for you. Here, hold on. It'll take me about a second. Ain't nothing but a thing.
It ain't just a thing, it's also a chicken wang.
A chicken wang.
Wang, wang, chicken wang, wang.
Set item. Tal. What's the specific name for Tal's Amy? Is it the Herodric Crest?
A junction.
No, sorry.
Yeah, junction.
Adjudication.
That weird word that no
How
one
much magic
pronounces
fun you
right.
got?
277.
Sorry. Should have muted myself.
Aerial Giant Thresher.
Okay, we're gonna go for super uniques first. It looks like the Cow King has a pretty good chance for some reason. In both Hell, Nightmare, and Normal, it's pretty much all the same. But it does look like your best chance is Nihlathak in Normal.
Wow, really? Oh.
Bosses. It looks like Hell and Dariel has a decent chance at 1 in 908. But Nightmare and Dariel is literally 1 in 2010. So literally almost just a tiny little imperceptible difference for a far far easier farm. But Andariel's not exactly easy to farm. Let me find something better.
Nihlathak is super easy, and you said in Nightmare or Normal?
Normal Nihlathak.
Yeah, that's super easy.
Normal Mephisto. Well, that's quest. Where's Normal Mephisto non-quest? Normal Diablo is 1 in 4,932. Normal Baal is 1 in 4,930. Normal Mephisto is 1 in 6,425. That's a lot of quest flags. I'm trying to get you non-quest flags. Mephisto in Nightmare is 1 in 4,928.
What was the numbers on normal Nihlathak?
All the super uniques usually have lower chances than the bosses because you can farm them so quickly. But normal Nihlathak was 1 in 10,000.
So, cows is what I'm hearing.
Cows
Cow
was
King?
1 in 8,000.
Oh, okay. So, Hell and Dariel.
I mean, if you could farm Cow King that quickly, then yeah, that would be better. But honestly, a lot of these are not like super easy to farm monsters. Let me do a quick check real quick.
Nah, Nightmare Diablo is probably the best bet, right? You can just seal pop and it's probably the fastest. Because everything's always in the same spot.
I mean, Diablo in normal is 1 in 4,932. And Mephisto,
Normal?
yeah, in normal, and Mephisto in normal is 1 in 6,425.
Oh, looks like I'm about to go start farming normal Baal or normal Diablo.
It's because it's a TC class 26 item. It drops like everywhere.
But nowhere at the same time.
Yes.
No, it's more oftenly dropped in lower areas because of the low TC class. It has to do with the number, right? So like if you, let's say you picked the number 12 and the raffle had 100 people in it, well then you got a 1 in 100 chance. But if you pick the number 12 and there's 10,000 people in the raffle, now you got a 1 in 10,000 chance, and so forth and so on. The higher level the monster is, the more items that he can potentially drop. And the more items he can drop, the longer the list is, and the less chance you're going to get the item. That's why going for like normal difficulty monsters seems to be the better choice for Tals, because it's such a low TC class. You limit the list, and by limiting the list, you have a better chance that that item will drop from a smaller list, as opposed to the big giant list that like Hell and Dariel is capable of.
Yeah, I swear to God.
The
summoner hates my guts.
Yeah. He does, he told me.
Oh, he told me too. Like, to my face. Like, while I was killing him. Exact words were, I hate you. You will never get a key from me.
No, he laughs at you because he thinks like, oh, you think you're getting a key.
Oh no, he'll give you a key. Just a regular key though.
Yeah, right.
I like how there's just enough monsters separated in the arcane that I can just dragonflight the whole
So
way.
normal Diablo.
I mean, normal Diablo is a very fast farm.
Yeah,
Very fast.
And he also has a pretty good chance for Sojas too.
Yes.
So you'd be farming for 2 pieces of jewelry. Either a Soj or a Tal's amulet, one or the other. Andy has a better chance for Sojas, but she also is not easier to farm. She's far more complicated to farm unless you got map hack.
Yep.
Which nobody in the kinship should be using.
Yeah, I don't.
I was surprised when last ladder I started noticing people had map hack, and I was like, wow, this is quick within the first month of release.
Yo, somebody from last ladder thought I was a bot. Okay? It was ridiculous.
You're not a bot?
No.
I think we need to have a talk.
I did like, so I was doing, I tinged 94 and then everybody got off on that run. And I just went into pub games and did non-stop bail runs until I hit 95. And probably for 200 runs straight, I didn't say anything to anybody in the game. I just tellied directly to the thrones in like 15 seconds tops in almost every game. And then I was like, give me like 2 minutes, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. And everybody, the whole chat was like, you're not a bot, bro? Like, you speak? So you guys really thought I was a bot?
What you
Robots
get-
don't pee.
That's what you get for not peeing in a bucket next to your chair.
I know, right? I thought it was hilarious.
Ooh, look at that nice straight line. Watch this. Pew, 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 pew.
You should have named your character GGM Stormtrooper. Ooh, that's a unique ring off of the summoner. What's
Battle heal.
Ravencroft?
Oh, I'm dying for Ravencroft.
No, it's an 8, guys. Come on, you knew this.
What percent? What percent?
24.
Then the crowd goes nuts.
Yeah, it's Tridash. He's like, I won't drop you a key, but I'll get your hopes up with this unique ring right here.
Alright guys, here goes my Hellforge. I'm ready for the L.
It can't drop L.
It's gonna happen for me.
It can't.
Let's drop the hell.
Okay, foul. Close.
Hey, it's an obsession. I mean, obedience. My brain's broken. That's an obedience. Those things are great. Get yourself a really nice F man catcher or like an F thresher with 5 sockets.
Oh no, I fucked it up.
Rattle cage.
It's good for Merc, right?
Yeah, 25% crushing blow. Hell yeah.
And better than the 39 to life he's wearing now. But hit causes monster to flee sucks.
Yes, it does.
One of these days I will find a key. One of these days.
Group up a little tighter. Group up a little slower. There you go. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Every single point I get plus the skills, my damage goes up a little bit more. Eventually I'll be popping these cows. It's like one shot. Pop! Toon Wong. That's a cracked Zakarum shield. All resistance is 35.
Yeah, can't you
Re-roll it.
Yeah, you can roll it. It's actually like one of the best ways to get 40 plus res on a Pally shield is re-rolling them.
Come to think of it, I should probably socket the Andariel's Visage too. I mean, it's
With
an
a Ral room.
it's an Andy's Visage. I mean, why not? I was thinking about an IAS jewel.
Oh,
Another facet.
How about an IAS res jewel? Fire res jewel.
That too.
Nice little, what is it, Ruby Jewel of Fervor? Good luck with those, though.
I mean, farming Nightmare Cow King for cows doesn't sound too terrible, but normal Diablo seems like the better choice.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
already
when
like
I-
15 runs in.
I was gonna say, when I start target farming, it's gonna be...
Keep your eyes out for other items too, like he can drop Mage Fists, he can drop Chances, he can drop quite a few good low-level uniques. Like there's a lot of them. Like a Silks of Victor. He can drop. I'm pretty sure he could drop Silks. Scissors Suwaya. Uh-oh, we're about to get a corruption change.
I still have yet to see Chaos Sanctuary.
I've got it a couple times.
Yeah, it happened.
I think I've played all day except for maybe an hour or two. I have not seen it.
Ah.
I think that's pretty much it for this one. Let's see what the TZ is on the when it flops. Could be something good, could be something bad, could be something left, could be something right, could be something up, could be something down.
It's gonna be Maggot Layer. Oh, Trav.
Oh, yes, let's do it. We can do Trav runs. That sounds like frickin' aces.
Looks like I'm adding something to my farming session.
Easy access.
Let's actually just do this. So we'll farm the council and whatever elites are in the vicinity. We'll not full clear it, so to speak, because like that would require a lot of wasted time. But we'll definitely do the council and any elites that are near the council. Like if you see anything to the left or the right of the council on either side, definitely grab them.
Yeah, you guys can get some nice trap runs in right now. You got a Necro in the squad? Oh, man. Trav should be easy peasy for you guys.
Grand Charm.
Oh, I just torqued the breastplate. Freshly hooked eyes and parts. Let's go.
Alright, there's usually an elite right to the left and right to the left. Right. Usually. Yeah, here's one right here. Ghoul Lord Elite Pack. And then we'll check the other side too. They were gonna run away. Oh, that's so delightful. Those Zacharium have pissed me off for so long. Like, literally, that's like been their whole life's journey, is to make me angry because they always run away from me and I can never kill them. Now guess what, suckers?
I actually gotta use town portals now. Man.
Did you remember him this time?
No.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Let's check by the door, though, because sometimes there's one elite pack right by the door to Trav.
I'm at an elite pack right here, to the southeast.
Oh Lord, Kane, no.
Hello? Am I too loud? I changed the microphone.
Oh, you're
Sounds good.
If you don't have GGM
Sounds
in your
really
name,
good.
you take 25% of the
But you guys had a big problem.
Honestly, half of this game is just knowing where not to stand.
Oh!
Another Grand Chamois.
Is that 2 in 1?
Mm-hmm.
Is it broken again?
Somebody get me a TP.
Yeah, we're just clearing your body. TP up. One by the door here, maybe?
I was trying too hard to
One by the door.
He might be in the causeway, though. Is he?
He doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll kill him anyway, though. I mean. Good lord, this is a really big pack of monsters here. What the hell? They're like, there's so many they can't even fit down the causeway. Superior Grand Crown? Could be good for a merc item or a rune word.
Does anyone have a 4-socket sword or shield, by the way?
I dropped one in the last swap game. I don't have any left.
New game?
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and make the next one.
Alright, my merc's not even strong enough for P1 Trav right now. That will not be on my list.
The terrorized Travis is a lot stuffer. The main problem is they cross heal each other, so you need some way to stop the healing.
So more blizzard damage. Gotcha.
Freeze them, in fact, yeah, if you can. Use glacial spike to freeze them. The non-elites are the biggest issue. You can freeze them and prevent them from healing the rest. Hey, the repair was good. Zacharium shield, 177 defense, all res 41.
I told you, best way to get 40 pluses, man. Reroll them bodunk broken ones.
I found a decent charm.
Yeah, save that for Smiter if they're gonna. Somebody's got one. They can just put some P diamonds in that.
How's that build?
What?
Right.
Is that the all fire one, or is that the the 3-level one?
You play on a Game Boy night side? Dang. That's hardcore. I bet the 8-bit sound effects though are amazing.
Every sound counted.
So, did you guys know there's a Mario video, a movie coming out? You guys heard
I
about
missed
it?
the trailer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I remember the drama about it.
somebody took the Mario trailer and edited in like 8-bit Mario sound effects, and it's absolutely glorious. Brings a tear to the eye. You got to see it. It's freaking amazing.
Aw, dang.
Another Grand Cham.
This is literally the 4th elite I've run into, and I'm like 2 seconds from the waypoint still. Oh my god, another elite.
Can you
There's
stack
so
Grand
many
Charms
elites out
now
here.
or no?
Uh-oh, the assassin died.
I will die 50 times before I use Fade.
I don't use Fade.
I don't use Fade.
Most assassins don't use Fade.
I love
Barbarian.
I love Fade. I always use Fade on my assassins.
I also love Fade.
If I was a trap assassin, I would use Fade, but I attack so slow as Mascot.
You're a blade.
I have a need for speed.
You're a blade fury, son. You don't need attack speed.
Oh, no. I'm actual martial arts. I think you're thinking of Slap Chop.
Well, my traps in have Alibaba with 2 Shadow runes on it.
Nice.
Alright, let's find some more elites and kill them.
There's one on the other side here.
Sometimes there's a pack that hides behind the
Oh, hey, treasure guy. I have some
trap.
gems that you might want.
But no. Oh, yep. Champion pack behind Trav Council.
You're in the
room.
game?
Yeah, we're in the same game. I'll run to you.
Oh, I would say link on chat, but yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you want him, go for it.
Definitely.
Tool room.
Tool room.
Let's check these little roomies over here. See if there's any elites. There certainly are a lot of clickables here. I mean, this is actually kind of a nice little clickable zone, too.
And dangerous.
Yes, it's always been dangerous. Trav has always been the resistance check
There's
zone.
one over here.
So like if you don't have good resistances by the time you hit Trav will rip you to shreds. Or the monsters around Trav will rip you to shreds.
Oh man, Group 3, like we had no trouble with Trav, but Mephisto rocked us. Like,
Mephisto sucked.
Mephisto whooped us so bad.
That lightning orb he has can like absolutely demolish.
Oh, any one of Mephisto's attacks one hit me. Any one of them. If he touched me, I was dead.
Yeah,
It was
poor
hilarious.
Frost. He
looked at you.
died like 20 times.
Did you tell him that he needs consent before he touches you?
He wasn't listening.
He is the embodiment of hate.
Yeah, I mean that is true.
He wasn't listening because that don't talk.
Here, let's go kill the elite pack or two that's down here in the causeway. Might as well. We're right here. Not like it's that big of a deal. There's always a pack that spawns right here. Why are you not here? Why are you not here? Oh, you making me into a liar. There he is right there. Okay. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. It's gotta be zealots.
You're like halfway into the upper crest.
They literally ran
Here
away.
it is.
Little punks.
We walk all the way to the entrance in Act 3.
Oh, I knew it was here somewhere.
Yes, it's here.
We go back to town.
It's right here.
We have many here.
Oh, you found a Hierophant?
The trees.
In the trees.
Ooh. That was a bad teleport. I teleported into a pack of the archers in the tower with conviction.
Sounds nasty.
Me with no defense equals them hitting every shot. That does not sound like a good time to me.
Next.
I already don't have a lot of life.
Don't we all?
No battle orders yet.
Ah, my light. Attack of the
Diseased.
light.
Light.
I think it attacked me. I don't know what's going on with my ear. I probably need to clean my headphone doojanks. I was actually just thinking, like earlier, I was like, do they make like custom headphone foams like that you can buy for that are like universal for any headset?
Not really.
The Zydeco does, but for specific headsets.
Yeah, they got to be paired with your headset.
They
But
have
there should
some
be
gel
accessory
ones,
options.
some fluffy ones.
I have perforated memory foam.
Well, I probably need ones that are cooling. My ears are always too
Gel.
hot.
They have cooling gel.
They're always way too hot. I need heat sinks.
Yeah, you need a fan headset.
That's right. It's probably because I've been wearing the headset for literally like every single minute of every single day, except for while I'm sleeping. But
Yeah,
you
my
know.
ears are starting to hurt.
Treasure guy, we have good nights.
Yeah, they put hydras here.
Just wait it out. Just wait it out.
Oh, and they put amplified damage on me, and I'm here down. Makes no sense.
For controls. There, hold on. I'm gonna, while you guys clear this, I'm gonna go post that shield.
A champ pack down near the entrance.
Well, Squiddy's on. I think I'm gonna go join him and make a new character.
Squiddy's on today.
Ask him what he wants to do. See if he just wants to catch up or if he just wants to run through.
I'm ready.
That's a lot of damage.
PP near your body, treasure guy. Nagasaki.
There's some lightning mage there. Oh, I just entered the TP I made before. Dang. Oh, I can jump there. There are 2 runes dropping.
One was Io.
Io? Nice.
Io? Is it clear?
Yeah, it seems like it.
I killed Diablo and he was still standing up.
There was another level 89 character. Can you make the next game?
Okay, guys. I have to call it a night. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much.
GG.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Later.
The other level 89, can you make the game?
Wow, I'm 88. Well, I'll create the next game then. I'm 88.
I am overburdened.
Sorry, I was just trying to drop some stuff for Squiddy. Squiddy, bality, banana, fana, fitty.
I am overburdened. I am
Oh, I
overburdened.
didn't mean to grab that. Spirit Shroud's nice. String of ears.
What build is this person running?
Squiddy? I don't know.
He's not the poison javelin?
I hear you might shield for the smiter.
Best item drop so far? I don't know. We've gotten a lot of good stuff. Tal's Mask, Andariel's Visage, Skin of the Viper Magi, Skulder's Ire, Sir Rune, Ohm Rune. Tons of nice stuff. Do a Valkyrie Wing.
The other group just made a Vex today.
+1, sadness. Oh, Fire Squiddy? Well, I got something for you then.
What?
Here you go, Squiddy. Your first skiller before you even hit level 2.
Oh, are you in there with them?
I don't know. What group? What are they in a different voice chat?
Yeah, they're in a different voice chat. But are you in the... Oh, you are.
I always just assume everybody's watching the stream.
I mean,
Come
that's
on.
fair.
Come
That's
on,
fair. I'll give you that
man.
one.
I usually just assume.
That's fair. Yeah, they're in a different voice chat. They're in group
I'm constantly talking to people
6.
that like I don't even know I'm talking to.
Can I snag that shield from you for the smiter that I'm starting?
Yeah, where you at?
With Squiddy? I'm in here.
There you go, Zachary
Yes.
Shield.
Got
It's a good
Thank you.
early starter base.
Yeah, I'm gonna socket quest it and shove some P diamonds in it. Or just turn it into a spirit.
Have
One of
tempted
the
to come
two.
along for a free socket quest.
There's 2 sets for your spirits. I don't have a sword though.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to bed. You have a good one.
Afternoon.
See you later.
Alright, see you, man.
See you later.
Did I never do the socket quest? I must have already used my socket quest from normal. Haven't used my socket quest in Nightmare, though. I wonder what I would get in Nightmare if I killed Trav real quick. It's not what I came here for, but it is terrorized. It should be, what, level 71 Trav? Let's go murder him real quick. Proceeds to die. Man, Nightmare Trav ain't no joke. They can't even survive like a couple shots. Oh, conviction. Lots of gold. No items. Certainly easy. Much easier kill. All of those items dropped for me that I listed, Psychonauts. Those are all of the items that I was present for when they fell. I'm not listing what other people found.
Can I help you?
I mean, that's not even a full listing. We've definitely found a lot of stuff so far. Let's get this Andy's visage socketed. I was halfway thinking about coming with you on this rush. You guys on the rush just so I could get another socket. I have to make a character though.
Okay, if you guys are starting from 0, another character.
Now they're rushing Squiddy, but like I could get some free socket quests out of it.
Yeah.
Can I come? I'd like a new character brushed up.
I was halfway thinking about doing an enchant sword.
How many slots do we have for new characters to join the rush?
Failed to create character. The
Yeah,
hell?
is that word the last 4?
Volcanus. I don't want to do volcano. Volcano sounds stupid. Bink. I want free socket quests too.
Oh no, we just killed Andy.
Oh no!
Make a new game.
Make a new game.
Yeah, we'll just make a new one.
Takes
We'll
2
just-
seconds.
Hold on, somebody come grab the staff first.
Okay, yeah, true facts.
Coming.
Fine, there you go. I made a new game.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the name of the game?
Just number 2.
Okay. DGM start 2.
I want free socket quests. I got tons of stuff I need socketed, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We got you. We'll do the cha-cha.
I need socket a Nightwing's Veil. I need a socket an Arcane's Valor. I need a
Guys got
socket.
You got a
Nightwings?
You really got a Nightwings. That's it.
I
That's
am
awesome.
hopeful. I am hopeful.
Oh.
It's coming eventually.
That's crazy.
There are so much cold this ladder. So much.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fire maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yo, make the
I already
200
have
FPR fireball sword, bro.
That'd be insane. I want to, but you need kind of a crazy circlet. Well, you just, honestly,
220. You need a 220 circlet.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
even the 2.
I'm so curious if now the the enchant sword could out DPS the fireball sword. Because think about it, fireball hits one target and then has an explosion. But your bow firing enchant sword with explosive arrow hits multiple targets.
Oh, we are.
We are full. Enchant. Sorry, man. But we'll be running more games too.
I got one more character that needs to be made, so absolutely.
Oh, killing Dario. That's right. I need to shoot her with a fireball.
Smack. Oh, this Dark Shaman's gonna kill me.
Oh god, Dark Shaman's everywhere! Run!
Godspeed.
Are you even wearing anything? Let him kill you, bro. Whatever. Let him have some fun, yo. He's used to getting smoked.
Oh my god.
It's like, man, you won't believe this. I actually killed somebody?
For
The
real.
sorceress came down. She was naked. She walked through a blue portal, and holy crap, I killed her.
I punched her right in her butt and she just fell over.
I have the power. I think I have the power.
And
Well, you
I'll
killed
just
her in
come.
1 minute. Why are you here with us? Oh, her mom came over and killed me.
I have an amulet for you too, Squiddy.
Oh
Where are
wow!
you?
I had a
No, I've got a Civerbs. 40% regen.
Oh fuck yeah! I'll wear it when I'm level 9.
We will stack all of the regen.
I have a 10 FCR Ammy. I will see whatever.
Mhm.
I'll have to do math at some point.
Yeah, well, it's just for the regen for now.
Oh.
Hey, this is like prime snack eating time. I could just be like on mute, just
Yeah.
eating snacks. You guys got the
Welcome.
voice chat set. I don't even have to talk. Pre-made
Yeah.
jokes about Squiddy. You know, there's 2 Squiddies, right?
I thought there were like 15.
No, Jack actually took your name. He's GGM Squiddy.
Oh, this is fantastic! I love it.
Now there's 2 Squiddies.
Where is he? Is he up there? I'll have to chat with him. Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh, what's in
I
there?
think he went to bed.
Yeah, we got the staff already, right? So I just need to
Yep.
grab the amulet.
Yeah, throw me the cube.
Yep, and we need a cube.
Hurry up. I want it back.
We need a 3rd Squiddy so that we can go tree Squiddy.
It's about tree Squiddy.
That's gonna cost you about tree squiddy. Let me guess. I don't have this waypoint either. No? Cool. I'm the best, bro. I swear.
It's alright. The palace cellar is quick.
Yo, I have to run out a door with the waypoint in my face, and I didn't get it. Come on, bro.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't get it either.
Here's some more items, Squiddy.
It's right there. Oh my god. Holy crap, you guys are nuts. I mean, I'll take a look. Oh wow. That's kind of fancy. That's kind of fancy.
Squiddy, I'll take a look. Good.
I'll take a
God.
look. It's kind of
All
fancy.
I'll give you guys this waypoint, I guess.
Kind of fancy.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Kane.
Gotta talk to him, exactly.
Oh,
already did
he
it.
literally tells us an entire story, like the never-ending story.
Click faster. Click, 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 click.
If I was a developer, I would totally make a troll dialogue that would literally every single click would only be 1 word of the dialogue, and it'd be like 500 words long.
Oh my god, a last way.
Oh man.
Speed run.
Oh my god. People already have squiddy ears, dude. This is terrible. They're not even authentic squiddy ears.
Oh my god, I'm done. Make a new game.
Mine is the most authentic.
What?
We need a new game. Did you kill the summoner?
Yo, my merc killed him.
Oh my god. Alright. 3?
3?
You guys ready?
Did it cancel? It did cancel it out.
Yep.
Oh man. When Wahid just walks over and you got it? Am I making it?
Bop, bop, bop. Oh, you can make it or I can make it. Doesn't matter. Here, I'll hit it.
Doesn't matter at this point.
Okay, cool.
I can't make it. I'm the only one.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if you're using a holy freeze, even his holy freeze, if he's high enough level, could kill him.
Nah,
just
he's
one kick.
a might merc, and he pimp smacked the summoner in the face.
Okay.
Just big dicked him.
Look at all of us level 1s in here. Like, we're cool kids.
Does anyone want some of these life helmets? Pretty
Man,
cool.
I'm so glad I got the waypoint.
I'm gonna put topazes in mine. Well, I mean, I have a pretty sick circlet actually, so I'm probably not gonna put. I guess I'll talk it in.
It depends on where you get your magic find from. Because if you need it in the helmet, you're gonna put the helmet on.
You gotta put the 3 topaz helmet on.
Yeah, when that circlet was imbued and it popped out, I was like, I'm saving this for Squiddy.
It's a small orgasm.
Yeah, it was all of the manas and the fire
awesome.
skills on top for early Sork.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Have you got your Thunder Charm yet, Squiddy?
What's up, Squiddy? Bubba's hooked me up. There's someone hooked me up with I think it was Spider hooked me up with cold one.
I thought you were going fire.
I am gonna go fire. I might do Blizzballer.
Okay,
Classic.
Well, I have your fire one.
I love you. Thank you, Squiddy.
Nice.
Why do you keep calling me that?
Because you stole my name, you bastard. Apparently, my ears are floating around.
Counterfeit Squiddy ears.
Yeah.
They are not counterfeit. They're the
They're
real
counterfeit.
deal.
No, they're not. They're counterfeit Squiddy ears, man.
They're
Yeah,
not
they're
worth
the-
full value.
They're the real Squiddy. That's how you Amazon.
First off, how can you tell the difference between a Squiddy ear and a non-Squiddy ear? Do you have some kind of disfiguration that we're not aware about?
Mine are pierced.
Is it an Amazon? Because if it's an Amazon, then it's a real Squiddy ear.
Oh, I have to talk to.
Talk to people.
Bro, I hope I got the waypoints in instead.
I hope you do too.
Welcome.
Yes, you have to stay a while and listen.
Bob, you
Stay
got
a
that- you
while
got
and
normal
listen.
for sure.
I mean, you could always get a Squiddy ear once he hits level 9. I'll let you know when he hits level 9, alright?
Yeah. It's alright, we have a posse in here. Good luck. I'm gonna hide.
Yee! Yee! I'll smack him.
He's so smooky.
Smacked him.
I'll be over here.
Actually hit him.
He dropped something that wasn't a town portal.
Wow.
I mean, it's a double axe, but
Yeah, he dropped a Berserker axe. Right?
Yeah.
Not an actual Zerker axe, but like the Berserker.
I mean, I guess you can play it off. Yo, normal Durio dropped a Berserker axe, bro.
The Zerker axe, man. It wasn't socketed.
You could try and get away with it. I don't know if it'll work too well. Yeah, I'm just the biggest fool ever.
I mean, it's not incorrect. And when you show it to them, you know their face is just going to be like...
Head in palm, face in palm.
Eyes glaze over. I mean, you're not wrong, technically. He's technically correct. And that is the best kind of correct.
Yes, that's kind of correct. Oh, wow. Oh,
I need to get level 2 so I can put on this Pelta Lunata. I can have a fancy shield.
How the hell you got a Pelta Lunata, you hacker?
Since I gotta go find them all anyway, I might as well give them to you guys, right?
Hell yeah. I'll take them. You need a book? You good on TPs?
Yeah, I'm good for now. I'll let you know.
Do you have the book?
I'm down here trying to get killed by traps. Just walking around, clicking on urns and stuff, and waiting for a trap to pop out and kill me.
That's the great marsh.
There's a cocoon. Let's try this one. Oh, no.
I was rushing this guy last ladder. Oh my god, he was in hell. He was level 1. We bumped him and everything. We're at the summoner. He clicks on an urn and just explodes. You're the only time. You have to actually be there.
Oh wow!
Did I give you those magic find boots, Squiddy?
There you go, Squiddy. Here's a magic find amulet. Look, there you go.
Oh my god!
I just found that. I literally
it's
just
almost
found
like-
that.
I don't know if I gave you the magic find boots or not, but there they are.
There's so much. Wow, that's. I'm gonna be MFing for sure.
Those are nickel plated.
Yeah. Well.
Plated those myself in my nickel plating machine.
Oops.
Need Saigon's boots and shield.
Oh my god!
Oh Jesus! No! I did it! I survived! I did it again! Oh no! You should have seen what I did yesterday, man.
God. Oh,
Everybody went through the portal. Everybody died except me, including the rusher.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
The best part is I already went and found the flare dungeon.
Hell yeah. You guys got that right. Popping.
Zap the crap out of me.
I'm gonna drop my piece in town. I'll be right back.
Get myself a little 4 fire res small
I'll
time.
steal my 1 gold charm piles. You thief. Trying to make a shiny floor. Like those people on Pinterest that do their bathroom in pennies and epoxy.
I hate you guys. Why are you doing this to me? I won't pick it all up. I guess I'll give you guys trap waypoint. I'll go back and get the sewer.
Squiddy, I forgot. This is also a thing. Where are you? Trav. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I gotta be here.
Go, go, go! No!
Wait, I was just giving you the waypoint.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
I'm
didn't
leading. I'm bringing everything back to the waypoint. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh god!
I hope I got the waypoint. I don't know. I
The
did.
heart up.
Oh god! I lost my staff.
Go get the heart.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. I love it.
It's okay. I'll be right there.
Dad, Mom! They're bullying me.
Hey, I said something too. You guys just didn't even listen.
No, I just saw a TP and rushed it, bro. I just saw a TP
Hey,
and clicked on it.
I was
No,
I
Squiddy.
almost survived.
Here.
If he hadn't brought back everything with him, I was gonna live.
Alright, the TP's up.
My evasion skills.
Ooh.
Oh, where's my dead body at? Hey, hey, hey! Ow, oh no! Run!
Oh god!
Run for
Oh
your
god!
life!
Holy
Don't let him hit
Oh, I
you!
love it. Yeah, I love it.
I've got no HP. Stop
There you
it!
go. Your Herodric cubes are right there. Oh, this guy's not doing good.
Oh no!
There's a blizzard. There are hydras flying.
Resurrect me!
Oh my god, I just got axed in the freaking face.
Resurrect
Bro, it's
me!
making me laugh. I can't see anything.
Stella just walked up to me and fucking
Run away!
split my skull, dude. Oh my god.
Oh man, I'm dying.
Please, please, please. I'm innocent.
I've got a cube though. I know you guys are jealous of my cube.
Yeah, did somebody not pick up a cube?
Mm.
I did.
No, I was dead. I have it now.
Oh, there's so much gold.
No. Squiddy.
Mine.
I have a. Here.
Mhm. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Collecting all the things.
It's like I keep finding things like that's just stashed away.
Oh.
Oh.
Where are we at? Endurance of Hate level 1?
Yes.
Wait. Endurance of Hate level 3.
Morning Star.
Yes. Level 3.
Low
We're
quality
taking
long
hell.
staff.
Did you get the quest?
I did indeed.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah.
I'm just
We
making
did.
sure.
Yeah, it should be good. I mean, tell me you have the river waypoint.
Yeah, of course I have the river waypoint.
He doesn't have it.
Blood rise. Ooh.
A dragon chain.
I feel bad for Pepperoni. That's alright, we'll be with him soon. He's just starting Act 1 Hell.
Act 1
We'll
hell?
catch him shortly.
Yeah, we'll be there soon. Yeah. Aww.
I can drop out by then. It's not that big of a deal.
He's just helping voice
My
Chavs.
portal.
Cool.
Run! Run! We have to get there and hide.
I love it. Make room.
Hey, you did some damage to him, bro. At least he can say he did something this run. You didn't do nothing except die.
Bro, I haven't done shit.
Oh, I didn't even get frigid, bro. I tell you right past it.
It's right there.
You had one job as the telesork.
Yeah, it's to get from point A to point B, put a teleport,
Yeah,
and
you
move
skip
on.
the yeah,
That
you
is
skip the
literally my
waypoints.
whole job.
You skip the waypoints as Telly Well, I mean
I
the
did some
easy
of them
one.
in Nightmare. I did some of them in Nightmare, and I'm pretty sure I got most of them in Hell. So.
Oh, we got a power level to 40. Well, those of us who are actually going through.
Just let me know when you need cows.
Okay.
Or tombs. Let me know when you need tombs.
Yeah, well, shouldn't take too long. Tombs are what level? 20? 15? Yeah, 15.
They get
Sounds
you to
right.
20 so you can cow.
Yeah, it sounds right.
How does power level work with the Terra zones? I remember being power leveled in Hell Ancients at 25, you just skyrocket. Is that still a thing?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how
I did it
you-
last night. I
Yeah.
started at like level what? Like 60? Like 63, 64, something like that when I made it through all the way through Hell difficulty. And then I went and did one terror zone with everybody, and by the time it was done I was like in the mid 70s.
That's sick.
With like 1 hour. Within 1 hour.
Yeah. Well, because they're scaled to the person who makes the game, right?
Yes. They were level 88.
Yeah, so that should work.
Alright, my portal.
And then we did an hour of
Chaos?
No, it was actual Baal.
Okay.
Yeah, we did an hour of Baal and I made it up to like 83 or whatever it was.
Hell yeah.
It was just like, alright. 2 hours to go from 60 to like 83.
That's pretty good.
I'm okay with that.
That's pretty good.
Alright, well, the rush is done.
Yep. Off to Trav. You do Trav in this game, can we?
Add
Trist?
sockets.
No, we
Zachram
can't.
Shield.
Socket
can't.
quest. Socket quest. Socket quest.
You mean Trist?
It's literally all I came for was a socket quest.
I'm gonna make
Oh.
GGM.
I
Trist.
hope it's not broke as shit because
Oh,
there it is. Jesus.
oh, could we? Do you have the Stony waypoint or Dark Woods? It's all good. We could. Well, kind of sucks. We have to go back to Act 1 actually to start these.
Oh,
I'm silly.
oh, Ginger.
What's up?
Where did you find that
I'm good.
Zachram shield at?
Hell difficulty.
It broke. It's got 3 sockets.
What?
Yep.
Probably because I repaired it.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, sucks.
Oh well.
Got a nice Ancient's Pledge there.
Ancient's Pledge or a
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary, yeah.
What's the game?
GGM Trist 1. Does anyone have Stonyfield? Or Darkwoods?
Congrats, Bob.
Are we? Yeah. So, thank you.
What was the game name?
GGM Trist 1. Oh.
What up, homies? Are we running backwards
Running backwards.
from the Black Marsh?
Yeah. Super broke.
Wait, we might have a rusher. I mean a bumper.
A bumper?
Yeah, if we want to go to Nightmare. Dark Shift is level 26 in normal. In theory.
Yeah. He's a bumper.
Theory, if we want to.
He will bump.
Yeah. He will bump. Bumpa. We have to get him the organ bits and do Act 4 again.
We'll let's take him through then. Tell him make a game.
Yeah. Do we have room? We should have room.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
I
we
can
got
leave.
room.
That's not that big of a deal.
No, I was the rusher. I was in there with them leveling. So, I think there should be room. Because we were missing one, weren't we? That was 7?
I can't remember.
Not in town.
Go back on stream. Ah! Oh, it's so spicy, dude. It's so spicy.
So you said he was what level? 26?
Yeah, 26. It's perfect.
Yeah, sounds like you guys could do some bumping.
Is
Yeah.
he in
He's in normal. He's got to get the last organ from Act 3.
Oh, he hasn't finished Act 3? Oh, okay.
That's like super fast. All you gotta do is just
It's the sewers.
Yeah,
one organ, Diablo, bump.
Yeah, we're chilling. Yep. It's kind of perfect.
Then we go to Nightmare and chill.
Well,
You still just need to get to 25. Like, that's like really just... As soon as you get there, I could
It's
level
easy
you
though.
in Nightmare. Cows after that. It doesn't even have to be like any crazy chaos. It could be cows and you guys would level like crazy.
Yeah, because we just need to get to 40 and we can go through Nightmare.
What was the name of his game? Did he say anything?
Wait, you in this mess?
yes, sir. Wait, the real one or the fake one?
What do you need?
We have an imposter.
A lot of messes, you know this.
Do you want to get rushed, Dark Shift?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Make a game real quick.
Yeah, make a game, and then we'll join you.
GGM, Rush, 16, why not?
Okay.
Oh.
Are we doing it from Act 1?
Act 3.
Yeah, he's in Act 3.
GGM, Rush 1, 16. Oh, kitty, off my,
Yes,
off
sir.
my volume.
No, kitty, no.
Oh, kitty,
That
that's
was
me.
a perfect cut. GGM Rush 1. No, get it!
That pop pie, it's my deliciousness. I just need the last organ. I have the brain and heart.
Then you always gotta follow that up with Mom, Kitty's being a dildo. Well, you just sent
You just sent Kitty in here with me.
Who is the yeah, and do you need a shield?
You said you have
Has
the
a spare
brain and the
shield.
heart?
Yeah. I just need the last piece, and then
The eye.
Spider.
yeah.
That's
Oh,
Spider
spider.
Forest, yeah.
Oh man,
That's why I'm glad I asked.
that's the fun one.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I can have a smoke.
Of course you want the shield.
Yeah. It's, yeah.
What are you guys up to in here?
Doing some trav.
Traveling. You got room for one more?
Yeah, we do.
Think?
What game you
Yeah,
guys
you
at?
guys in 85 now?
84.
What is a
GGM 584, password 16.
584?
Yeah, we've been playing a lot today.
That's full. You guys are full.
Yeah, I think we're on like hour 10, or well, I am.
LMS just joined back, that's why. I forgot he was gone.
Hackers.
Actually,
fine.
the 5 is from group 5. It's not 500 run.
Yeah.
Start my
Well,
own
still
group.
84.
Bink. Charming person. Need some arrows for my bow. Oh. What's up?
Hey man, you can go back to group 5. I wanted to say hi to Squid, or is that game full?
I should have a spot open, I think, maybe.
Okay, yeah, I'll check with them. So that opens up a spot in group 5's game.
Fine.
They're in GGM 584. Password 16. Cool, man. Enjoy.
I'm back
Welcome back.
from outer space.
Nice. That was quick.
Well, the next terrors are better than Trav.
Somebody go give that sparking mail to Squiddy.
He probably does need it, yeah.
I was just joking.
We look for elites or 5 and 5.
I think that's it, or did we get all this way?
We didn't go down here. Here's an elite. No, south.
Freaking Hierophants. I want a sorceress? I want a sorceress can do a lot of damage. What are you talking about, Nightside? You've never heard of an enchant sorceress? A cryptic axe and a thresher.
You want to run a new game real quick and just go kill Trav as fast as we can, or you want to just wait?
We can totally kill Trav one more time.
Yeah, we can do it one more time.
5-8.
All right.
5.
All you gotta do is spawn them. You got plenty of time for that. We don't even have to kill them before the timer runs out.
Wow, rubber band. Wow, rubber band. Rubber bands.
That's right, Netflix. Yeah, once they're spawned, they should stay, even after the timer. Ow, buddy. Oh, pull up in my grill.
Oh, turn.
Elite pack of frickin' ghoul lords behind us. Crusader gauntlets. Boo.
I am overburdened.
Demon hide gloves. Plus 2 bow and crossbow with nothing else.
Got a pack up here. They're lightning immune.
Loot go lanes.
Sewers. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
It's actually
definitely a lot less light
really,
immune.
Sometimes it's really high density in there.
There's always a bunch of skeletons, that's for sure.
And somebody said the zombies have really good EXP. Doesn't always spawn zombies though. I don't have the sewers waypoint. Not that it matters anyway. We could go from the start. Mat bow. Plus 3 mat bow. It was so kind of them to stand so close together like that so that we could kill them really easy. Wasn't it?
I've been using slow missile a lot. I never used to use it, but it's actually very helpful.
Very helpful. They added some buffs to it too. the additional physical damage received reduced by 23% has really made it a little bit more useful than it was before. It's like a pretty nice little AoE weaken.
Yeah, it's like an Amazon's curse.
Mm-hmm.
Almost.
Well, that's the town.
Well, that was
There.
a really quick. The
pack.
times you want maps like that is when you don't want them. Or the times you get maps like that is when you don't want them.
Well, at least we know where it is. Champion pack. Hey, the waypoint. Nah, I need the waypoint. I don't have it. I totally need Sewer's waypoint. If there's any waypoint in the entire game that you don't need. Oh man, almost a death spell. Look at that. Sad. Sewers is definitely one that you don't need.
Yeah, I usually skip the jail one until now. Recently, now I have pretty much everyone just because of the terror zones.
Yeah, but like jail, like has a, it takes a while to get there. Like you got to go through the barracks, so like it's kind of annoying. But like sewers, you can just walk into it from outside of town. It's one of like the worst waypoints. You know,
Yeah, we've been taking inner cloister and then just going backwards through the whole jail. Another Shaco to add to your collection, whoever was collecting all those Shacos.
Shacos. Vigor. I kind of need to make myself a harmony bow per swap, just for this reason. What is harmony again? Probably a rune I don't have.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, co. If I hadn't wasted that co in that mask earlier.
Harmony's tier if soul co.
Yeah, I'll have to wait till I get another co. Hopefully don't accidentally waste it in a socketed mask.
That would be unfortunate.
Again.
Oh, a diadem. Rip.
Is it white?
No, it's rare, but up 2 to passive magic. Amazon. I don't know if you want that.
Well, the diadems can be re-rolled, so...
If you want, I got 3 perfect skulls if you want to give it a shot in a little bit. I actually haven't done that in a long time.
I got one I'm re-rolling right now, but...
I got a pair of passive gloves, 2 to passive gloves, or do you have both?
I'm running bow 20% twos. They got nothing really else on them though, except for some poison res and like 10% magic fine.
They're in my
Over to
stash.
the
I'll
west.
link them in chat in a minute once we're done here.
But the 20% IAS and the 2 is really the only I'm really worried about.
Yeah, I think those do not have IAS. I'll have to look the next game. I'll check.
You guys want to head over to the west?
I think. Yeah, we do need to go over here, don't we? And
Where?
nothing.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to it in case anybody's looking for a diadem to reroll. I'm rerolling one right now that hopefully I can eventually get something good out of.
There's those gloves. I don't know if you want them or not. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
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 Yeah, there's a diadem that could be imbued. Anybody looking to imbue a diadem? Uh-oh, look at all them shakos. Maybe if you cube them all together in the cube, you'll get a,
I can't.
$586 is up.
some interesting sound effects coming from somebody's mic. You've been playing for months and you're a nightmare? It really comes down to knowledge and experience, my friend. It's not really so much of a big deal if you know what you're doing. Obviously, that's why I got a YouTube channel. Where I tell people, you know, how to play. And stuff. Are you stuck for any particular reason? What class are you? Maybe I can give you some advice. Summon Druid. Best advice I can give you with a Summon Druid is don't split your points between other trees. Make sure that you're focusing entirely on Summon if you're going to do Summon. All your points into the ravens, the wolves, the spirit wolves, the dire wolves, the bear. Beef them things up like as much as you possibly can. Resistances don't really matter too much on a summon druid. You shouldn't be getting in there and fighting anyway. Your wolves are doing all the work. Your bear's doing all the work. You hang in the back behind your bears, behind your wolves. Don't,
There's another Shaco to add to your pile. Don't forget this one back here.
In general, when it comes to a summon druid, your job is to make your army as tanky and as damaging as possible. So, all your points into your army, plus the skills to enhance your army. Even your mercenary choice should be about making your army stronger, like Might or Thorns. Or even Blessed Aim, which will increase their attack rating. Because in general, you want your army to be able to make sure they're hitting the targets. Even if you can get yourself some sort of item that would allow you to cast Amplify Damage or Decrepify, that also will also enhance your army. So, Summon Druids really have to focus everything they have on the army. And if they don't, well, then they're not going to make it very far. You know, if you're like subbing into everything else, like if you've got like rabies running and you're running, you know, like a fury druid, or you've got like elemental skills, your army's not going to be strong enough to make it through hell.
Am I the only one that is still disappointed in how easy these Thunder Charges are to come by?
Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't actually rush to fix it or anything. Because
they knew they were that easy?
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like something's up with the just Grand Charm drop rate period. Like, even when I would do, like, solo cows, I'd never find that many charms. Like, I haven't found any good skillers or anything, but still, I feel like there's just a lot
when
of
we were
Grand Charms
when we were
dropping.
testing out the bug, what we found out was that every time a Sunder Charm drops, it is a guaranteed drop as a Grand Charm. With the bug, it was a 50% chance to be a Sunder. So what was happening is most of the time it was just a it was not a Sunder. It was just blue, and so the blues were dropping more often because the Sunders were not dropping. And even now, like anytime you see a Grand Charm drop from a champion, elite, or a super unique, there's a very good chance that it's a Sunder drop that failed.
Yeah, I mean, of course, that's how anything is. Like a blue, like Spiderweb Sash is a failed roll of a arachnids.
Yeah, except
like
the difference is that that in the case of a Spiderweb Sash has to roll to drop. So in this particular case, the Sunder Charm spot is being taken by a Grand Charm. They've actually like inserted it into the list. And so when the game says, oh, hey, we have to drop a Sunder Charm, it automatically inserts the Grand Charm into the list. It's not quite the same because it's like the other way around for the spider like the Arachnid's Mesh. So like if an Arachnid's Mesh drops, the game has to roll to drop a Sash, and then it has to roll to drop the Arachnid's Mesh. Whereas it seems like it's the other way around with the Sunder Charms, where it rolls that it's going to drop a Sunder Charm, and then if it drops a Sunder Charm, it inserts the Grand Charm into the list automatically. And then it rolls whether or not the Grand Charm will become a unique, which seems to be a separate roll. And so we're getting way more Grand Charms because it's inserting the Grand Charms into the drop rolls. Something else probably would have dropped there in its place. I just found a charm I don't think I've ever seen before. At first I thought it was just like a 1 to 2 damage elemental charm, like, you know, 1 to 2 fire, or 1 to 2 lightning, or 1 to 2 cold. Or 1 to 2 poison. It's not. It's just 1 to 2 added damage. I've never seen this before, and it does a lot more than it should.
Wait, it just says 1 to 2 added damage?
It just says 1 to 2 damage. Adds 1 to 2 damage. So when
I don't think I've seen that
So
either.
my damage is 928 physical with freezing arrow, and when I put it in my inventory, my damage goes to 942. The 2 top end is literally giving me way more than it should. I wonder how much this would do on a character that actually has physical damage. It's very curious.
Hold on to it for Slaptrop to test it when you got an empty slot. I do physical.
I've never seen a flat physical damage charm like that. Usually they're plus max or plus min or, you know, something of that nature. They're never usually that. It's a white base.
Another charm.
$71 flame rift.
That's a pretty good one. Squiddy's gonna be running a flame. Just give it to him. Unless you need it.
I do not need it.
I heard him. I mean, I am playing 24 hours a day, night sides. He's like, I don't understand how you can hit level 90 in 3 days if you're not playing 24 hours a day. I pretty much have been playing 24 hours a day. And I'm about to hit level 90 too.
So you're one of the few that can say you've been working for that. You've been pulling long work shifts, that's all.
Yeah, working hard for my money. Working hard for my money. You can still make it pretty far, not playing that often. You just have to be smart about how you do things. I think the main thing is that a lot of people just waste time. That's part of the issue. There's just a lot of wasted time. People don't think about it, but like, when you pick up an item and you look at the item and you're like, okay, what could this item could be good for? And you think about it. And maybe you throw it in your stash or whatever the hell's going on, right? And you know, you've got to put brain power and time into figuring out what the hell's going on. I don't. Like most of the time when I pick up an item, I already know what it is. I already know what it's good for. I already know who can use it. I don't have to stop and think about what this item is for. I don't need to look at skills and figure out how to make a character because I already know all that stuff. And so when you already know how to build a character, you don't need, you don't need a like a whole lot of extra time to do things like most other people do. Newer players that are like brand new to the game, that are sitting there like exploring everything and looking at every skill and reading every tooltip and going over every, like like dialogue and figuring out, you know, where things are because they don't know the tips and tricks of the maps and whatnot, they're going to take way longer than somebody who's experienced with the game. Way longer. And that's another thing. Some people don't know that you can out-level your leveling zone. So, like, if you get to Act 2 and you're, like, level 12 and you start rolling through Act 2, you won't get any EXP, you won't level up. If you manage to kill Baal before level 23 and you haven't hit level 25 by the time you leave Nightmare difficulty, which can happen, you won't get any EXP, you won't level up. You have to go back and you have to level up to level 25 so that you can get EXP in the next zone. Because there's hard caps, and everybody knows about these hard caps, so we avoid them like the plague. The two most important hard caps, basically, that you got to know about is level 15 is the bare minimum for Act 2.
Another charm, jeez.
And level 25 is the bare minimum for Nightmare.
It's the opposite of the flame, other one.
Another flame rift.
I don't know, there's so many important little things that you learn as you play, and you become better and better. Like, you know which quests you can skip, you know which quests you have to do, you know where the good places are for EXP, you know where the bad places are for EXP. Some of that has changed, of course, with the Terror Zones. We're playing around with them, like this one right now. Waypoint. Well, I'm glad. That's one of the things that I focus on, Nightside, is I focus on helping you guys understand the mechanics. A lot of the other YouTubers, instead of teaching you the mechanics, they just tell you what to put on, and I don't really think that's the correct way to do things. Because then you end up...
Somebody might want this small charm. It's got 16 mana on it and lightning damage.
16 mana and lightning?
If they need mana.
Wait, hold on. Large Charm of the Glacier.
I am overburdened.
Crypts and Mausoleum, yeah. When Bloodraven's little area goes on Terror Zone, the Crypt and the Mausoleum go on too. Dead end? Oh, no. A man catcher. Any good? Guess not. Is it F?
Not net.
Don't think it was.
Yeah, XP limits are interesting. It's one of the reasons why Terror Zones are so exciting, because for the first time ever, when we start hitting one of those really big XP limits, which is level 95, that's one of the biggest XP limits, we actually will be able to push past it for the first time ever, instead of just suffer. Any barbarian want a +3 BO helmet? It's white. You can put a rune word in it.
Elemist might. I think he's using an Ariats right now. I don't remember.
I mean, the most that it could roll is if you put like a Delirium in it. You could get 5. That's right here. I mean, I don't know if he wants to waste an Istrune on it, but
He found a 3 NATO 2 socket that he gave somebody that is planning on making delirium in it.
so I had to click on the fire shrine, huh?
Temptation was too much.
I ran a race so fast and it still got me anyway. That's right, +3 to body odor. You're not actually you're not actually stronger. You don't actually have more health. The monsters just don't want to get near you. It like weakens their swing as they come towards you. The stench hits their nose, and it just weakens their swing.
Lowers their
Is it any good?
I haven't ID'd it yet.
God, these charms are nuts. Was that another one or just a regular ground charm?
Regular ground charm.
Yeah, it was just a regular, not a Doojank charm. Not a bad
There's
AR
another
charm.
one.
Now that one was probably a Sunder because it came from what's his face. The ring is just an all-res ring. It's all-res 9 with 14 cold, and it has like basically nothing else on it. Does anybody want an all-res ring?
I'm good at the moment.
And the Grand Charm was actually a halfway decent little AR charm. It's 114 AR with 25 lightning damage. I'll drop them both in town if anybody wants them.
I'll probably take the AR charm. More kicks, more tornadoes.
Lightning goes in there too.
Mm-hmm.
The ring's not bad. It's just not doesn't have a whole lot of anything else on it. It's just all res 9 with 14 gold.
114 multiplies by a lot with Talon, Dragon Talon.
It does indeed.
6,972 to 8,050.
Oh man. I'm actually really curious what the hell that red charm is. Is it min max? So if it's 1 to 2 and it's min and max, that is kind of very strange. How high can that go? Trying to find it on the list. Yeah, I have an insight on my merc. My mana cost is kind of insane.
Min max damage 3 to 4, maiming, large charms.
So what happened here is I got 2 effects. Quality and red.
Quality's +2 to maximum damage.
And red is 1. Apparently red goes higher. Red apparently can be 2. There's another modifier that's apparently with red. It's called jagged. No, not jagged. Where is it? Sanguinary? Oh, that's a grand charm, though.
Oh yeah, that's +2 to minimum damage. Bloody +3.
Oh, it can go on large terms, too. So it could be sanguinary, and then the max damage can roll, too.
There's another one serrated, +3 to maximum damage. Large charms.
So, large charm. I'm trying to see what the... No, the most it could be is 2 on the large. So it could be 2 to 2. 2 to 2. That would be kind of an interesting find. Yeah, throw me a TP, boys.
So we were just sitting there at the thing waiting for everybody.
So the question is, if you can get a +2 min, +2 max, large charm, which is technically, don't you rate min basically as worth 2 times as much as max? It's kind of like the general rule. So it would be a 2 times 2 is 4. So, and then 4 plus 2 is 6. So it would be a 6 damage. Wouldn't quite overcome the 320s. Because the 3s, obviously 2 3s would equal a 6 as well.
There's like 4 redrives there if somebody needs them.
But it's interesting to think about it from perspective of minimum damage as opposed to maximum damage. I mean, adding 2 min instead of 6 max. 2 min and 2 max instead of 6. It might have a greater change on the DPS output. I've never actually played around with those charms. And min damage charms are so ridiculously rare anyway, I rarely ever see them.
The people who do probably just throw them on the ground.
Well, it would have to be like a combination of effects, right?
Yeah.
14 extra gold grand charm.
A +2 Amazon, so I can be even more negative into the fire. Well, my damage is higher, and that's all that matters.
Oh, you and Knights are the same level now. I gotta catch up, man.
Who?
3 Amazons. You're probably the same level as Knights. Yeah, you're
I'm about
both
to hit.
of you are the same level.
I'm about to hit 90.
So so we're all 3 in line pretty much. I need to catch up.
Yeah.
I'm actually one bar from 90. I'll probably hit 90 soon.
I'm still pretty far. I'm like almost halfway to 88, or halfway on 88.
I'm playing a sorceress, Nightshade. Yeah, this is the mana sork. Mana sork.
Godless.
I'm kidding. It's an Amazon. I'm playing an Amazon. A Royal Shield. Those are actually really good. Higher block chance. Crappy resistances though.
Yeah, once you hit 90, you can start making the game, so it'll go to 92.
Sweet.
Because you're going to hit before me.
Catherine. All the rat's nest, do-si-do, come on down and let's go. Indoor, outdoor. What's up, Butas? How's it going, man? Welcome to day 3. It's a ring. Hopefully it's better than the last ring. Small jam. Oh, by the way, eventually I'm going to be looking for like a large number of high damage, like cold small charms if anybody finds any. Like, they'll be pretty specific. It'll be like 2 cold effects on the same small charm. Like hibernal small charm of the winter or something. If you guys find any. It adds a huge amount of damage to my freezing area.
Alright, I'll be able to look at. I almost sneezed.
It's basically like with the freezing damage and freezing arrow, you could basically take whatever's written on the charm and multiply it by about 10. That's a safe estimate, and that's actually
pretty
low.
good.
It's low.
No,
It's actually low.
Dang,
It's actually low.
That's really good.
So yeah, what it does is it adds it to my damage when I hit the target physically. Then it also adds it to the explosion. And then I pierce 5 times, and then the explosion happens 5 times, and hits multiple targets. So like even just a small amount of additional damage when I'm hitting like a big cluster, balloons out really fast.
What range were you looking for?
For what damage? Honestly, to start, it'll be any of them, but I think like the highest they go is maybe like 30. I think that's like the highest. Cold usually has a kind of a low cap.
Is that small charm?
Yeah. You threw normal difficulty, Butas? Nice. What character did you pick? I can't help but wonder if that sound that I'm hearing is somebody trying to talk that their mic's not working. It's kind of like
I hear it every once in a while.
It's kind of like a click noise, like the mic is trying to turn on, but it's not turning on. Maybe we should do a mic check. See if it's somebody specific. That way they'll know. Sometimes people don't know their mic's not working or their mic messes up until like several days later. And then they get upset. They're like, why is nobody talking to me? Everybody keeps talking over me.
You guys are mean.
Nobody likes me.
Yeah, nobody wants to play with me.
Pretty much. Alright, let's do a quick mic check. Dark Scorpion, you here, man? Oh, it's Dark Scorpion. That was easy. It's definitely Dark Scorpion. You're the one that has the mic that's either not working or
he was having mic issues earlier
or
today.
muted or something. That was the fastest mic check in history. I had it in my mind. I had envisioned that it was going to go all the way down the list, like that we were going to see like each person check off, and then it'd be like the last guy. But no. All right, I'm just gonna mute him real quick. That way we don't hear. I don't hear the clicking on stream. I'll unmute Dark Scorpion when he gets his mic fixed.
Sad part is that's the second mic.
Could be a ground loop issue. Sometimes they what happens is the like storms and stuff like that travel up through certain outlets and they can fry sensitive equipment. Microphones are pretty sensitive.
He was real staticky earlier.
If you get a ground loop isolator, it helps. Put that on the microphone. Keep it isolated from the ground. Might prevent it from crapping out on you.
Could the sound card be getting too much wattage?
Well, your computer is running to the ground, and sometimes it gets messed up. Your computer itself usually has some protections versus that kind of stuff, but like more sensitive devices don't. Like back in the day, phones, like 56K modems were pretty common to get fried during electrical storms, and there was other stuff kind of like that. I'm pretty sure microphones are similar. They don't tend to be as forgiving. Earth Spirit. +3 hunger. That's a hungry helmet. Hungry druids. Introducing the new transformation form for the druids. The druids are going to get a new shape-shifting form. You guys ready? It's the hungry hippo. Yes, it comes right off the hunger skill down at the bottom. Hippo mode. Able to block a 2-lane wide passage with only one person. When they're in town, you'll never be able to use the stash again.
That would be funny if they give him like an animal that's like not like an aggressive animal.
A bird. You can fly away.
Yeah, definitely not a hippo. Hippos are super aggressive.
I was about to say, yeah, they're actually pretty aggressive.
Death machines.
Never really encountered one, but
You don't want to, apparently.
heck no.
No, because they'll run you down.
Videos of like people playing with the baby elephants, and the baby elephants are like climbing all over them. I'm like, something break somebody's leg, like if they were real tiny.
Yeah, elephants are not small.
Yeah, even the baby ones, it's like, I wouldn't let that thing crawl on me, because when it gets bigger, it's going to want to keep crawling on me. I've had pets before, I know that.
Yeah.
Elephants are pretty intelligent. They got a kind of an idea how much they weigh. Hippos just don't care. They want to kill you.
Yeah, no, hippos are like one of the top killers of people. They apparently they're really territorial, and they don't like you. They don't like your boats going over top of their territory.
Yeah, they can actually move pretty fast too. For
It's funny whenever I think of animals killing people, like I always think of frickin' Steve Irwin dying to that manta ray. And have you guys ever looked up the statistics on manta ray like kills? Like where hippopotamuses are like the top like human killers like in the world apparently.
Like, and crocodiles are definitely higher, which is what he was known for.
Exactly. Well, manta rays, like literally, I had to look up statistics for like decades. It wasn't even just years. It was rated by like, it was rated in like 50-year sequences. And like, apparently there's been like 3 manta ray deaths in like in the past 50 years.
And Steve Irwin was one of those 3.
One of a million.
Jeez. I think that's what made it so bad, was like, it was like, man, out of all the stuff that was taking him out, like, that was it. Like,
one of the most docile creatures like on the planet apparently.
Like, we're all hoping for lion footage or something, like
this is an animal that literally has a giant sword on its butt and still has only killed like 3 people in 50 years.
Well, didn't he get hit like in just like the wrong spot or something like that?
Apparently the manta ray like pulled his tail up and like stabbed him straight through the chest, and it went right into his heart or something. It was like instantaneous.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
And aren't manta rays actually known for actually stabbing things in the heart?
I don't know.
I don't believe so.
That's news to me. I really doubt they did it on purpose. I mean, manta rays are just like very docile. I've seen people stick their entire head in a manta ray's mouth before.
Yeah, they eat like shellfish and stuff. So. They don't have real teeth. They have jaws for crushing the shells of snails and stuff.
Bivalves.
They're actually a nuisance up here in the Potomac. We'll come into the Potomac up here and start spawning, and they actually have competitions for bow fishermen to kill them.
What are you talking about?
They have not manta ray, but they like stingray bow fishing competitions up here in Northern Virginia.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that one fish that's like been all over the place. That's poisonous. It's an invasive species.
Like the snakeheads?
What is it called? Lionfish, maybe? Or
lionfish are poisonous, but I don't think it's them. I know we had the invasion of the snakeheads a while ago from China, where they can like walk on land and stuff for short periods of time.
No, this is like there's like a lionfish that's like really venomous. Apparently nothing eats it. It's just been multiplying like crazy. And they've been like paying fishers to go kill them because Apparently they don't even like run away from you because they're like so it's like ingrained in them that nothing can kill them. So like you can just go up to them and just like put a little basket over their head.
You can't hurt me. Oh, you're hurting me.
And there was some guy that was just like he was just swimming around in like a scuba suit, and he had like a water kind of like a water I don't want to call it a basket, like a net, like a basket net. And he was just like scooping them up and putting them into the net, and he had like 50 or 60 of them in a net. And he was just talking about how like terrible they were and how they multiply like rabbits. Apparently all they do is eat and multiply, and like they have like no actual purpose within the ecosystem.
I'd have to look it up because the ones that are similar to that are those snakeheads are like piranhas almost. They're ugly.
Stingray, not a manta ray. Nightshade said it was a stingray, not a manta ray. His son's been doing some pretty cool stuff, though. I don't know if you've seen any of his son's stuff.
Both his son and his daughter. They're both on TikTok. His son looks exactly like him.
Junior. Just call him Junior.
Pretty much. He's got the same enthusiasm and everything that his father had.
You know, I just had the silliest thought. It was like, you know how like in NASA they do like these little shows where they show you that like if you freeze something it shatters like way easier, or like if you freeze pewter it sounds like crystal. Like you would think that like ice attacks would have something special to them as opposed to just simply like. I mean, if you freeze something and it gets more brittle when it's cold, then shouldn't you be dishing out more physical damage to the target when it's frozen?
I feel like the Frost Amazon or the Boson is way better at crowd control than even like the barbs and stuff, to be honest, because you don't have to get in there.
Oh, it's amazing. It's one of my favorite things about this class. That's why I picked it. The crowd control abilities are just off the chain ridiculous. I could lock down. If I built the synergy for the duration, which I have not built, I could lock down multiple groups at once. I could just kind of like go back and forth and go like pew 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 pew. The really cool thing is that you can use it to gather the monsters. So like, say you're fighting a group of monsters and they're kind of spread out, right? Well, if they're all moving, most of the time you can't get them to like, you know, cluster because they're all moving. Well, what you can do is you can freeze like one of the clusters and then move toward the frozen cluster, and it causes them all to collapse into each other. And like, there's so much tactic involved in playing the Ice Son, where you can just like control like how they're sitting. I know it may seem like I'm just firing my arrows randomly, but most of the time I'm trying to find like the optimal shot pattern. I mean, you'll literally see me move in there and like get in line with the monster so I can hit all of them with one shot. There's so much fun. Like it's like a fun little mini game.
I got that bow that gives you the emulation arrows, the purple one. I don't know if you want that. I know it's not what you're playing, but
I got one in my stash right now.
Yeah, I just kept it just because it's a good item to start out with, really.
Yeah, my brother's planning on doing a Strider Paladin. He's been busy, but I think he's probably gonna do Holy Fire with like a exploding.
Yeah, I'll hang on to it if he wants it. It's all his.
I mean, I was gonna give him this one, but if you say him first.
So bad. I hate when I get frozen. blue spiderweb sash.
Can you use that in craft? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Anybody making caster belts?
Well, caster is the one that's the shark skin. I think it's shark skin. Yeah.
You'd think you'd be able to use that one because of Ragden's mesh. I don't know, maybe.
I have a spare caster belt.
90. I'm about to hit 90. I got like one more kill or two more kills.
Nice.
Another Grand Jam. Part of me is considering like just decking out my dodge, avoid, and evade and just ignoring my resistances entirely.
I have treachery on, and I have 1 point into each one, and I can never get hit. Like, it takes forever for my fade to proc.
I know, but what I'm thinking is like even just being in the negative resistances, like not worrying about it.
Hey, we got an anti-perfect Sunder Charm if you want a challenge.
Anti-perfect.
Negative 90.
Negative 90.
I'm rocking my negative 72. I'm perfectly fine with that, sir.
The challenge charm. Start the game with those in your inventory. Oh, you have to be 75. Never mind.
I know.
That'd be a fun challenge, though.
Start with all of them.
As
Yeah, if you
long as
could.
I'm not jabbing my thumb in everything's butt. What the hell, Jeremy? What? Why are you putting your thumb in things' butt? That's the question. Where did that even come from?
That was on
Steve
South
Irwin. Yeah, the
on
South Park.
Steve Irwin. That's what it was from.
Crocodile looked angry. Let me jam my thumb up its butt. Yeah, that was the old South Park.
I see. Hardcore run all Sunder Charm challenge. Oh, another matriarchal button.
I am overburdened. I can't. I can't.
You never can do anything. Gosh. It's a +3. We'll go drop this off in town.
Good day.
Pew, pew. Well, I'm level 90 now. Working hard for my money. It's about to change. It's about to change Sunder area. I mean, terrorized area.
Or miss.
Da. Yeah, you could play Terror Zones in Nightmare. It's going to be based on your level, so, I mean, unless the levels out-leveled you, or you're hitting the cap, you should be fine. Hellrune. Looks like there's a whole area up there we didn't go to. I didn't even see it until we passed by it on the map. It's like hidden.
Oh, not this way. Yep.
Ah, little elite pack hiding up here too. Little punk.
Hey, what am I getting hit by?
Art the frickin' mages. Mages are ouchie. The elite mage is teleportation. He's going all over the place. We didn't actually kill him. I think he's over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. He kept teleporting away every single time I started hitting him. He was just all over the map.
Saw what was coming, trying to get the heck out of it.
He said, boy! Oh, yes, maybe his name was Devil Wong. No, it's probably Devil Bang. Oh, that's a pretty nice little caster belt. We were talking about crafting them, but
So that one is made in a vampire belt. Maybe you're right. It does have to be there. I don't remember. To be honest.
I think it's shark skin vampire. Bang.
Shark skin. Okay.
You can also do light belts, but you wouldn't want to do light belts.
Well, might as well wait in this game and see what the next place is.
Ooh,
oh wait.
Eventually, I need to respec.
Okay. There we go.
Get this character.
You got an extra slot there?
Maybe?
It looks full. Yeah, it's full.
We need to make another set of blood gloves, because this kind of needs to go to an Amazon.
Torn between listening music and listening to the stream. Sounds like you need to open 2 tabs. That Markov, you got a Vex rune? Nice. I really doubt anyone's going to hit level 99 that fast. Caressed sewers. Really big, really spread out.
Has the bone goblin things.
There's tons of clickables in there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth it. Might be better just to do sea bales.
I'm down for whatever. I don't really need any of the Thunder Charms until I get more res, because it's just way too much for me to put one on right now.
What element
I
are you?
have 6 light. And then with the Sunder, I'd have negative, like almost negative 80. I'm Javazon, so I don't know. I really don't need it at the moment, but eventually I'll try to play around with it whenever I can get my reses higher.
Negatives. Dry halls and halls of what? Halls of the dead? I got halls of the dead. I don't have dry halls. Yeah, good lords are still a pain in the butt for me to kill. I don't have enough negative res yet. My damage isn't high enough.
Hey, Necro, would you need a 3 summoning skill amulet?
No, I'm good, but thank you.
Oh, it's a teleportation amulet.
Wow, that's so good.
No wonder he doesn't want the +3. He's got a +2 telly. Hacks. I had a +2 summoning with teleport back at the start of the first Diablo 2 Resurrected before ladders came out. Had like all res, like a bunch of other crap on it, and I never took it off. I didn't even care. I just used the the freaking teleport. It was just so handy to be able to focus your army when you needed to.
Somebody left. Are you coming back? If not, we do have one more space.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we could take a slot for it now and take a break for a couple minutes.
Yep, we got one more slot. GGM 590.
Excellent. Thanks.
Yep.
Where are we at?
I don't know. I was waiting on you guys to make a decision.
I'm down for whatever. We can do sea bales if y'all want.
How many keys do we need left?
Do any of you guys have a 15% IAS, Jewel?
Let me look. I don't think so though, but I'll look. I got a ton.
I do.
I just want to throw it in the Andy's Visage. I socketed it earlier, but I didn't actually put anything in it.
No, I don't have a 15 IS rule.
Or slap chop. See how much damage this charm adds to your Blade Fury. I'm curious. Nice, thank you, sir.
4 to 8.
That's it? Nothing else?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
So it's doing more damage on a non-physical, is what you just got out of that? You got more of a bonus from it than he did? Alright, we lost one more, so we got one more spot.
I would like 20k subs, Keith. I'll do a giveaway at 20k subs. As soon as I hit 20k, I'll give something cool away. I don't know what it is yet. I'll figure it out. My giveaways are usually pretty awesome. Oh yeah, hit a breakpoint. Thank you for that 15% IS, Jewel. That is definitely a breakpoint. I can tell. What's up, buddy? Oh, you just came at the wrong time. I got extra arrows today. You got a T-stroke for your
I'm honestly just using one that has like 200 and something javelins for the trash mobs, and then I switch to the other one whenever I'm fighting like Diablo or something.
Well, I meant for your Sutter charm.
Yeah, I've tried that. It does help, but it's just way too much lightning res, and it seems like every time I go to try it, there's a ton of people hitting me with lightning, so I die.
Well, you definitely need more negative lightning res.
Yeah, I just need to get a bunch of charms. I was thinking about maybe making a KO Mal shield just to have a bunch of res.
It's not a bad shield to have in your arsenal.
Yeah, it's
Even
just,
if you don't use it as a mainstay or a bested slot,
yeah,
just having it in your queue, in your stash to pull out whenever you need it is actually freaking clutch.
yeah. I was thinking about having the T strokes with the KO. What is that? Sanctuary? Is what it's called.
Yeah, it's Coco Mal. You
yeah,
say
and then
KO
having,
Ken like we're playing. We're
Titans and
watching
another
some
one,
Goku and Dragon Ball Z. KO Ken. Love Dragon Ball. Yeah, if you can get a Mal rune, Coco Mal's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not that bad to make either. Like, there's always those 3-socketed monarchs that people find that they don't want.
You might be better off making it in a troll's nest.
Oh,
lower
yeah.
lower strength requirement, about the same defense.
Plus, it looks cooler.
Hell yeah! Or the barb shield. Oh, the barb shield looks really cool too. Somebody give this amulet to Squiddy next time you see him.
Gotta save all of the items that say of the squid.
Yes. That's Squiddy's challenge. He has to level a character with only items that are of the squid.
That actually sounds hard, because some of those are hard to find.
He'll have a lot of health.
Yeah.
He'll be alright. I'm dropping my 13 life for lightning resistance small charm if anybody wants it. It's not amazing, but maybe better than what you have. Is freezing area better than dim vision? Dim vision doesn't stop the monsters from hitting you, it only stops the monsters from seeing you, which is a distinction in terms. So like if you're a melee character and you get close, or you get close to monsters at all, you'll find that blind doesn't actually stop the monsters from hitting you. They can still hit you if you walk next to them. You know, whereas freezing, on the other hand, they can't do nothing. Blinded targets can also do other special attacks too that you don't want them to do, like heal teammates and I think they can resurrect too. I hit this new breakpoint and now I'm burning through all my arrows really fast and I'm sad. Because I have no arrows left. No. 24 hours of Diablo proxy. Sounds like fun. Halbu always says hello in such a weird way. Is any of the necromancers or any of you necromancers doing Iron Golem? I would probably.
No, ours is doing clay, and he just got his lower res up to where it's breaking everything now.
Sweet.
Yeah, through our whole play run, he was about a level higher than the rest of us the entire time.
Give you 1,000,000 arrows from your question.
Oh, really? You didn't die to level 72? Dang. That's good. That's probably because we forced you to die too, isn't it? We're like, go in that portal.
Yeah, go in that portal and die.
I think it was Act 3 Hell, not sure.
Can you get through Hell solo without conviction if you're only doing one type of elemental damage? I mean, technically yes, if you teleport it through and skip the monsters.
Well, this thing's been having a weird drop on me. I don't know. It hasn't been dropping normally where it's supposed to.
The correct answer would be no. Usually you're multi-spec, you don't go one element. The Thunder Charms are the first time that people have actually done like one specific element. You know, like if you're a boson and you do freezing arrow, you usually combine it with the exploding arrow, so you have two different arrows, or you use lightning along with it from the lightning tree, or like if you're a lightning zon, you can go lightning fizz, or you can do lightning lightning poison. There's a couple different ways you can build it. Like if you're a Zealer, you can try and apply other elements like Holy Freeze, Holy Fire, Holy Shock. You can try and break resistances with Amplify damage. I mean, there's ways around it, but generally no, if you're one solid element, you're usually going to have a bad time. Being in a group is one of the best
Marble
ways.
Staff, is that an Ondals?
Spire of Lazarus. It's a really nice low-level lightning sork item. Depends on what kind of assassin you build. Trapsin? Yeah, Trapsins are going to have some issues. Although you can sub into other trees.
Did we miss a seal?
It turned red. What's the best item I've found so far in ladder number 2? I don't know. Andy's Visage, Tal's Armor, Surrune, Homerune, a 40 count box of Rice Krispie treats. The never-ending box of Rice Krispie treats. I should just like never show you guys the box again, but just keep pulling out Rice Krispie treats, and then I just keep filling it, and like just blow you guys' mind over the course of like a year. But like every time you ask, they'll be like, "Is that the same box of Rice Krispie treats?" I'm like, "Yeah, this is the same one since ladder." It's like a never-ending box. It's mystical.
What are you eating? A sponge?
What?
On the stream, it looks like you're eating a sponge.
Rice Krispie treat.
Oh, the best.
I got a 40 count box before ladder. It's still not gone.
Oh my gosh. I just
Was that amulet any good, or was it a crappy
TP?
What amulet?
Loki's? There was a unique amulet dropped.
No, I didn't see it. Oh, great poleaxe. Non-F and 5 socket non-F. Would make a okay-ish obedience if somebody wanted to run that. I mean, obedience is not really that expensive. In the last 4 hours, wasn't Andy's in the last 4 hours? And Tal's. Pretty sure Andy's and Tal's were both in the last 4 hours. I already gave the towels away, by the way. It was fast. I literally told them, I was like, I put it on, and I was like, don't worry, I'm not keeping it. I need plus the skills. It went to one of our kinship members who's magic finding. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Frostbite is back with the brand new ice arrow. It's cold. Gonna freeze your soul. Don't worry about it because you won't even know. Ice, ice, frostbite. Ring around the rosy. I bet you it's right there
Gym
next to the
shrine.
waypoint.
Gym Shrine, if anybody has something in their inventory.
I got a ruby and a topaz.
Dead end.
The only two house set items that are actually worth anything, really, are the amulet and the armor. Everything else is relatively common. I mean, if you wanted to say the belt is mildly hard to get, but it's usually not that bad. Whereas the helmet is so common, literally everybody usually has one. 2 or 3 of them even sometimes in a couple days. The orb is not is common, but it also rolls very badly. So a lot of the times when you find the Tal's orb, it's just not worth keeping. If you find a Tal's orb that has the right rolls, then it's definitely worth keeping, and it's pretty valuable. The helmets are great for mercenaries. People love using the helmets for mercs because of the 10% lifesteal and the all res. Oh god.
Careful, it's hot. Bit
Champion,
worse.
that's a champion pack. I can't freeze them either.
Broadsword.
Hey, Griswold's Edge. You know, I actually found a use for that thing.
At level 17.
Yeah, yeah. I actually realized what it was useful for. All Blade Fury Sin. It has knockback on it, and it's really high damage for level 17. It actually works really good on a Blade Fury Sin. It's funny because Blade Fury Sins didn't exist when that thing was made. There are so many dolls everywhere. Hold on, we gotta sacrifice the Griswold's Edge to Baal's butthole. Here you go. Oh, no, it was on one of the steps. Hold on. There we go.
What did the enemy end up being? Whoever got that. Nobody? Okay.
Silence. Dead silence. I never saw it either.
It came out of a chest and I went to go grab it and it was gone. And I've checked my inventory twice now and it ain't in there.
Would that be funny if it was?
I looked like twice because I was like, nobody said it.
Now we had a similar event happen in our team. A unique ring dropped, and the unique drop ring disappeared really fast, and then somebody left the game, and I literally was like, they were like, looks like they left with it. I'm like, well, that was pretty sad because it's just a unique ring. It's not really even that valuable. And then like a couple seconds later, they came back and dropped the ring on the ground. That'd be like if you got fired from your job for stealing like a candy bar, and your boss is like, oh well, take the candy bar. We know you're a bad employee now. We don't care. Thanks for letting us know you're a bad employee. Over a candy bar. Scarab shells.
Another Shaco. Add to your pile.
Terrible, awful, ridiculous, bad scarab shells. They're so terrible.
Salutations.
Die.
Time to die. Exactly, Smoker J. Franklin. You get fired over that candy bar.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Do you want to throw barb now? What game you in? Nodis. Give me a game name real quick. I got a scalper you can have. Something to look forward to.
There's a game in the lobby. Lim for Burr. Good luck, dude.
Not in a game yet. Not in a game yet. We'll join GGM 1. How about that? GGM 1.
Your presence honors me.
I'm level 90, Jim.
Impossible.
Pork and beans. Horks and beans, huh? Here you go, horks and beans. Look, scalper. There's a blood thief for your mert. Here's a 3-socket winged helm to make your wisdom in, which you're going to need for extra piercing. What else I got for you? Here's a twitch throw. There you go. Have that too. Here's some attack rating rings. You're going to need some attack rating. Here's all res ammy. And a 15 life small charm. There you go. Come on down to South Park and meet some friends of mine. Friendly faces everywhere. Mob is asking if any level 20 still needs Norm Baal on a Nightmare Rush. Anybody want a Nightmare Rush, I guess. Oh, look at this nice tight little pack over here. Everybody die. That's right. Did that. No. All difficulties? Yeah. It's the same in all difficulties for that hour. Changes on the next hour. Oh, love me some fanaticism. Or is that Druid?
That's me.
Zeal Paladin on normal? Oh god. That's what I get for looking away. Grand Jemmy. Whew. Extra speed's making me burn my mana faster. It's pretty funny. Hmm. 58 attack rating, 15 life, large charm, anybody? Oh god, a fire shrine. Run for your life! Yes, I do have the Steam Deck, Franklin. What's going on? Ooh, we dropped an Archon blade. 513 Archon blade. That's not a bad little base. Anybody looking for a base for something? Hmm. The Valkyrie from Peace is fixed. Got another Nephroon. Let's roll some sockets real quick and some stuff. Forgot the AM. 5 sockets. Ugh. 2 socket. Make a nice smoke. You guys are in 3. Throw me a pull towel. Ooh.
Holy moly.
That's something nice.
That jab is on.
Oh, he hit one of them big packs and they all died, right?
Yeah, I just cleared it all out.
Density. That's why Javazon is all about making sure that you're throwing your javelins from the right directions. When you get a big group like that, you don't have to worry about density, but like throwing your javelins from the right directions makes such a huge difference in DPS output, it's not even funny.
Minion on the other side.
See if I can stop him from even launching Hydras. 3, 2, 1, go. Any Hydras? No Hydras. Suck it. That is a superior bone helm, Shadow. That is a superior.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Hey, amulet. Maybe it sells? Merb?
Weird.
You're weird.
Damn Skippy.
Weird. I did a horror game called Late Night Mop, and somebody made a funny post. They put the timestamp, and they're like, when he finally mops, for those wanting to know. All that talking. Let's get to mopping. That's all this guy does is talk. I love the sound of the little sentinels. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the utility and damage.
It's a fun character. We actually just found a flesh ripper earlier. How
Yeah, I heard.
It's about to tell them to give it to you.
Ooh.
The negative defense on that thing's insane.
Build up my kick gear for Ubers.
I mean, it has negative 50% target's defense on it already, in combination with all the other crazy crap. If you were to socket it and put an F rune in it, you could bring it to negative 75. A facet, not a perfect facet or anything, but it's a facet. It's a negative 5/3, which is still pretty darn good. Maybe if I ever find like a perfect facet of 5/5, I'll desocket it and put that in there. Or honestly, at that point, I'll probably just see if I can find a 35% wisdom draw, because this was a 34% wisdom draw. Because if I'm gonna go for a perfect, I might as well get a perfect wisdom draw. Wisdom draws are not really that hard to come by. The rolls on them are a little wild, but the amount of damage I put out now with the extra attack speed and then the frickin' fanaticism too. Maybe that should be my goal. Maybe my goal should be a frickin' faith bow for my merc. Just have like insane attack speed. That. Any good plus skills on that bad boy? I don't think you can pop corpses anymore, Joe. You dropped it. You might have accidentally dropped it. Nice, Robert.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, you got your mic working.
Dark?
No, it's Serpent, I think, right? Oh, it is Dark, my bad.
Hey, I can unmute him now.
Hey,
What's
my
up?
PC basically turned it off the permissions for the microphone.
Yeah. I mean, I thought I'd let you know. I've had it happen to me before. I literally, like, my microphone would just stop working.
But my other microphone, the HyperX one, passed out. It's working.
We're full
It's
at the
working,
moment, but I'm not sure this Burnt Lips dude. He doesn't have GGM, so I don't know who he is.
Oh, it's sewers? Oh, which version is that? Which
Is that a Rothus? I would like an Rothus helmet.
Let me check the other groups then.
Millibreg is grody. Nobody wants that. Nobody likes those. Am I
Oh,
almost...
skulls. Skulls, careful.
I'm getting arrows. I'll be there in a second.
What do you need?
You found your first unique? Unique what? Haradrim and souls? You didn't say it was Haradrim and souls. No, that's nasty. The Haradrim will resurrect the souls because they're undead. You gotta kill the Haradrim first. Got an elite Haradrim pack down here.
There's a elite ghosts on the other side.
Hey, a crush flange. Oh god. Oh, he came to see me. What's up, buddy? Holy Jesus. He hits like a literal Mack truck. Little punk almost killed me 2 times. Whew.
Oh, everybody's dead. My TP Loki's up at level 3.
Nice.
It was right there next to all those guys.
Good afternoon.
Enable unlimited respecs for offline in the Steam Deck.
Gotta make a tag on the shortcut.
Yes. You could link the exe file directly and then add the tags in Steam. In the there's actually a place in Steam where you can add the hyphenated no respec tags. So you'd have to link the exe file directly into Steam, and then after you link the exe file directly, go into the Steam properties of the shortcut, and there should be an option in there to add command line tags. It won't work online, by the way. So if you use the no respec command, it won't let you connect online. So you'd have to close the game and open it back up to get into the online mode. That's what I do. A physical Sunder Dancy? Fanaticism and vigor. We running around fast and shooting fast.
Yeah, I love vigor on the swap.
Rice crystal treats. Bone weave. Just for that, I'm eating a Rice Kristen treat right in front of you. That's right. Just for that. A delicious Rice Kristen treat. Catacombs. Actually, it would be a good magic find. Terror Zone. Cathedral is got bone ash in it, and it's usually decked out with like 3 or 4 elite packs, all in that one nice little area. Would probably make a pretty good magic finding spot during this hour.
We can go there after this round.
Yeah, B tier might be worth it. Lol, that's funny.
2 Millibragas diadems? I want a Rothas. Dagnabbit.
Alright, no Hydras, go.
That's right, same of drones. I did go boson. Ison, in fact. The
Should we
food.
start on outer or inner?
I was inner. That's what I was thinking. I got inner waypoint if y'all guys don't have it. Some of them teams were rushing through. They have time for no waypoints. We got
Our
to
team
go.
did all the waypoints.
Oh damn it, I forgot to repair.
We got a pack on the left room.
I've actually never seen this whole church.
Baby Huey. I'll take, instead of Baby Huey, how about King Enma's son?
Found the next way. You want to keep going down here or go to the next one?
Don't matter to me. We could just run Andy over and over again.
Okay.
Walk Andy. Seems pretty straightforward. Kill everything on the way. Not really a clear Stone Age.
42 all res on that Pally shield with one socket.
Rare Amy just
Hate
dropped.
to see it.
There's always champion packs in these rooms right here. Either that or an elite, or both.
Tainted.
Yeah, these rooms are dangerous. Killed my level 60 Wolfie Druid.
Oh look, the waypoint. Crumbs be flying. Yo. There's no crumbs from Rice Krispie treats. Have you ever eaten a Rice Krispie treat before? They don't crumb. They're sticky.
They roll.
They're sticky.
Those crumbs just roll.
They're very sticky. There's no crumbs.
It's up here by Loki.
Just murdering some spiders. Yeah, Rice Krispie treats are basically Rice Krispies with like melted marshmallows and some other ingredients. Like the marshmallows act as a sticky residue which holds the whole thing together, and there's no crumbs from Rice Krispie treats. They do not emit crumbs. Because the whole thing is so sticky, even if something were to fall off, like it usually just ends up kind of rolling and then sticking back to itself. They're absolutely delicious, Malazan. You've never had a Rice Krispie treat? Look up the recipe online. I'm sure you can make them at home. I'm pretty sure the homemade ones taste better anyway.
Here it is.
Andy Bandy. This actually might be a pretty good farm, since Andy's at the end of it. She has a higher than normal drop rate for a lot of stuff. And her being terrorized might just mean we get something really cool from her. I don't know. We'll see. Plus there's a lot of clickables in here. The dead bodies. Hey, you got a teammite? Nice. Amaroon. Oh yeah, Andy can drop teammite now too. Is that better not be another Millibregas? You guys want to see something OP? Stand in the fire back here behind where the throne is. This fire back here has been bugged ever since D2. It literally does so much damage It literally rips your HP down like it's nothing. It's a hell of a lot more damaging than any
about to
other.
level all pass.
It's way more damaging than any other fire in the game for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Yeah, the small one over here does barely anything, but then you go to the other one.
Yeah, it's like killacious. Actually, that was pretty good. Pretty good, I think. We should probably roll that.
Let's do it.
I mean, don't full clear it, but, you know, that was lots of elites. That was a lot. We got some pretty decent items, too.
$93.
You wanna make the next one so that it's higher level.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I leveled up last game.
I was wondering what was going on. I just saw it on your stream. Wrong number.
No, the other one was already made. Somebody made it.
We were just there.
I don't know.
So what's the new number?
93. I tried to make 92 and somebody was already in it.
Oh, that was the one we were just in, was 92.
Oh, well, maybe I just had the numbers wrong.
It's all good.
Shamshir. Yeah, always check that little room up at the top when you're doing Cathedral too, because it's there's an elite that always likes to hide in that little room up there. A little prayer booth or whatever the hell it is. I think it's actually a spawn location, is what it is. Anything good for our boy Obonash? Nothing. You know, this area might just rival Lower Kurast in clickables. And when it's terrorized, they're all ATC 87 clickables. There's like 1,000,000 trillion clickables here. Whether it's the tombs, the chests, and like they're just all over the place. My inner raccoon is showing. Oh God. The hell? And the Minotaur.
Did you just say Pat Minotaur?
The Minotaur axe just dropped. Raccoons fight off rats and dumpsters. I would say yeah. I would probably vote yes. They love to put the freaking like elites inside these little tiny rooms in catacombs where like literally you open the door and it's like a full pack of freaking champions and like an elite mob, like all in one little tiny room, just all packed in like sardines. Sometimes it gets you killed too, like if it's the tainteds and they just all shoot a lightning ball at the door. They're like, hey, what's up?
Sorry, Shadow.
I was literally just talking about how them
My
tainteds
TP.
are evil. Didn't I just say they shoot all the lightning balls at the
TP
door?
is easy.
I didn't mean for it to actually happen to you, Shadow. I'm sorry. Oh
Next
god.
is down.
Oh god, they're gonna kill me too. He's multi-shot. No wonder you died. Frickin' multi-shot.
If another unique isn't claimed by somebody, then we gotta figure out who it is. Because if that's, I think it's that dude that doesn't have a GGM next to his name. He said I heard it drop too, and I didn't even see it drop, but I heard it.
The GC.
Yeah, and then Vid just asked who got it.
You guys are going the wrong way.
I was trying to figure out how to get over there. I gotta go all the way down.
Left and then down, or that works too.
Sometimes they do this to you in catacombs. There's like a million frickin' feet you gotta go around to get up your butthole. It went all the way to a dead end.
I thought there might be a pack in there or something, just because of the way it was.
Yeah, sometimes there are. Pack right here. Champion ghouls.
14 cold res on that charm if you want it. Grand charm though. It's not that great.
Nah.
So do we know who Burn is?
I don't. We could check the sheet and see if he's listed.
He's Lord something, because if you go to whisper him on the game, it's Lord something, but I didn't take it any further than that.
Send him a message, ask him if he's in the Kinship. Maybe he doesn't have a mic.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not on Discord. Nephroon. Nightmare Countess should drop soul, yes. We've been having trouble finding soul runes. In normal difficulty and nightmare difficulty, for some reason, we couldn't get one to save our lives.
Yeah, he just said no. He said no, sir, actually. You want me to see if he wants to join or what?
Oh, yeah. I mean, ask him if he wants to join. Be polite. And ask him what the unique amulet was.
I will now. I forgot about that too.
It's the not knowing that kills us. It could have been a Nokas and Relic. We don't care. We just want to know what it was. That's half the
Sucker.
battle. Giant thresher. Whoa. Talk about opening the door, almost dying to the tainteds. Had to pop a full juvie. That was painful. Andy's room has always been a little bit of a pain in the butt.
Bunch of random stuff in the way.
Why don't people play non-ladder? You get to keep your gear there. I mean, eventually you become so rich that there's no fun in it anymore. That's part of the issue. Like, I mean, if the only thing I played was non-ladder, I could probably deck out every single character I owned relatively quickly with every piece of equipment that I ever would have wanted. My characters would be so overpowered broken that literally I wouldn't even have any fun in the game anymore. And that's usually what happens in non-ladder. Non-ladder is like for making perfect characters. People love to make perfect characters in non-ladder. But it's a little bit different for... Oh, that is really strange. Every time you drop it, it's appearing on my screen in a different location than where you're dropping it. See it like way up there by like by the rogues. Every time you drop it on the ground, it very briefly spazzes up on the screen up there.
Yeah, I see that. That's weird.
I
He said
noticed
it was
that.
Eye of the Eldritch, so
Eye
no
of
worries.
Eldritch.
I've seen him.
I've asked him twice now, and he hasn't answered wanting to join the kinship, though. So
Well,
we'll see.
Just let him know that he's in a kinship run, and you know he can obviously tell that by the fact that we all have GGM tags, and that we're sharing equipment. If he wants to stay with us, he can stay with us. He just has to be sharing equipment. Like if something drops, you got to call out what it is, and if it's not
He
for
just
you,
said, no, not really. I like my individualism.
likes your individualism, but is also running with us.
Yeah.
All right, next game.
So about that glitch, there's been times where items drop and then it like flickers with a long name on it. Like an amulet will flicker with like a long name on it. And then I'll ID it and I'll have a long name. Like the game identifies it before you even pick it up.
Ariox
I
Needle.
can't carry anymore.
+4 Ariox Needle. Wow. It's not bad. Zigster. What's up, Zigster? Is that Ziggy Ziggy? Ziggy Ziggy Ziggy, can't you see? Sometimes your zigs just zigify me. With all your zig and your ziggy ways. Gotta get zigged so I can get so zigged?
No, he was cool. He just said sorry. He didn't think it was a big deal since it was a PW16 game. I don't know what that means.
Password 16.
Oh.
I mean, it's not really like about that.
No,
it's
I wasn't
just,
making a big deal about it.
It's just
wanted
he can
to make sure.
He can clearly see he's in a kinship run. Like it's not really that like. It's everybody in the game has GGM tags, so we're sharing equipment back and forth. You know, we're working together. Like, if you're not working with us and sharing equipment and like being part of the group, you're the odd man out. had every instinct in me told me the stairs were coming up. And then they didn't. And I was like, whoa. It was an odd map combo, I guess. Man, these Tanids are nasty as all get out. I try and lock them down whenever I see them, but when they're through the doorways, sometimes I can't get at them. Dude, I just realized something crazy. Freezing Arrows on can crowd control Uber Tristram now.
23 resistance fire Grand Charm.
So like, I never would have been able to do it before because of all the cold immunes that are in there, because there's a lot. But even if I can't kill the monsters in there,
Ooh.
I can actually crowd control everything in there with the Sunder Charm and lock them all down. Nice, a 5/5 cold. Wow. Perfect. 5/5 die as well. Wow, wow. Triple wow. It'll be fun to crowd control the zone. I think I will take my Ice on in there now that I'm thinking about it.
I get a TP, sorry.
I mean, if you guys think about it, you know how like the people are usually surrounded by all the monsters in Uber Tristram? Like, I can just kind of stand back, hit everything, freeze it all, just like completely kill any incoming damage for you guys. Might actually be rather interesting.
Left.
The physical damage portion does, Jonathan, but not the splash radius. So the splash radius is what does the freeze effect.
I could see blue through the wall. I knew there was a pack in there.
There's
Oh,
always
God.
a pack in that room.
That's waypoint.
Yeah. Yeah, Zixers is on too. Look how many Zons we got in here. Level 15 Valkyrie is a tank. Level 17 is honestly like the best defensive Valkyrie you can get besides all the bonuses. It's too bad you can't get level 17 from the piece.
Bilele.
Level 4. That says some zombies. You need higher level 45. Get it even higher than that. The only monster that Valkyrie can't kill by herself, it's been tested, like when she's like maxed out. The only monster that Valkyrie can't kill by herself is Uber Duriel. Uber Duriel takes her out. But if you recast her 2 times, she kills Uber Duriel. That's how crazy she is. IK boots.
Hey, let me know if you guys get another spot open. This is Dango there.
Alright, sorry, I was texting with that guy, and I don't know what that guy said, but he was like, you know, I won't come back, blah, 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 and I'm unsubbing. I was, like, very sincere. If you want, I'll send you my message log with him. Like, he was talking about helping with the code and stuff. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I got it. If you want me to send it, just let me know.
I'm not worried about it.
I just don't know what I did. I just didn't want to, you know, have it come back on me if I didn't tell you.
I make it pretty clear to just about everyone that kinship stuff is a special thing, and if you want to join the kinship, you're more than allowed to. But like some people decide they want to try and engage in kinship activities and get kinship bonuses and like get kinship items without actually being in the kinship, and that's not how it works. If you want to join the kinship, join the kinship. If you don't want to join the kinship, well, you know, hey, that's on you.
It doesn't cost a dime.
Imagine a monthly membership, you'd be rolling.
And if I gotta lose some subs here and there because you guys don't understand the difference between like a brotherhood of people like working together toward a common goal and, you know, like a single person coming in and just being like, okay, I'm gonna just profit off of everything that's going on here in this brotherhood. Like, there's a big difference between you joining one of my random games that I'm playing in and we're not doing anything super special, and you joining a game where you look at the character screen and there's literally GGM, 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 and an item drops and we're all sharing items back and forth. We're giving items to each other. Like, an item drops for a sorceress, we hand it to the sorceress. An item drops for the paladin, we hand it to the paladin. And then an item drops and you pick it up and you just keep it. There's a completely different like mindset to the 2 different type of playstyles. So yeah, I mean, if you're inside of a kinship game, we're going to expect you to either A, act like a kinship member, which is behave the same way that a kinship member behaves, or B, not be in the game.
There needs to be a way where you can put a tag on your mercenary so they can be in the kinship too.
Yes. I like it.
I hope they add the whole, like, guild thing. That way you could have extra character spaces and still have the GGM.
Yes.
I need to rush a new character because I don't have the tag. I joined late.
Terrible, terrible.
No regrets were had.
Terrible. I mean, you're on the sign-up sheet, so.
Yeah, but I'm only level 79. It's not too bad.
I didn't make the password to this game, Lord Warwick.
I am overburdened.
The kinship is like a clan. More than a clan. We're brothers. Until you break the rules and then you get kicked out.
Careful, that's dangerous.
Tighten up the rules a bit. I mean, it's really not even like. I don't really know what to say, to be honest. If you were playing an MMO and you joined a clan raid, like they say a clan had a raid going and they were killing a world boss or something, and like this world boss drops one item, and then when the boss drops the item, you jump in and swoop it up. There's like 32 people in this raid. 31 of the people are in the clan, right? And you're not. And you jump in and grab the item over the other 31 people. Like, how can you not expect them to have something to say about it? And I wasn't even the one that said anything. But somebody of the 31 people is going to say something. Like, you can't be that unaware of the situation that you put yourself in and then not realize what's going on.
They're just plain dumb.
Yes, but you didn't even say what you got. You just picked up items and then hid it from the rest of the group. Like, that's not how we do things in the Kinship. When an item drops, we don't pick it up and hoard it for ourselves, no matter what it is. If it's a unique amulet, you don't think everybody in the group, you don't think everybody in that game wants to know what the unique amulet is? You don't think everybody wants to know what the unique item is that falls on the ground, or the unique ring? And do you really think that, like, picking it up and then not saying anything was going to, like, somehow not end up in someone contacting you? And it wasn't even me, but somebody did eventually contact you, right? So you started picking up items and you didn't let anybody know what they were. You didn't say anything. You didn't do anything. You just started just picking up and squirreling away items like a squirrel. And so eventually it caught somebody's attention that, hey, somebody in the group isn't part of the group. Somebody in the group isn't acting as a kinship member. They're not telling people what fell. They're just squirreling things away.
I need a key.
And you got to understand, it literally kills us inside. Like it's like the death of 1,000 needles to see a unique ring or to see a unique amulet fall on the ground and then not know what it was. We don't even necessarily want it, but we need to know what it was. Like, because if we don't know what it is, we're just gonna like think about it at night when we go to sleep and be like, man, maybe that was a Soj. Oh man. My thing is that you were in the game and you weren't talking. You didn't communicate at all. You didn't communicate over voice chat because you weren't in voice chat with us, and you didn't communicate it over typing either. You didn't talk to us at all. So even when an item dropped, as far as we understood, you were just in the game to steal items because there was no communication whatsoever.
No, tainted. My TP's safe, but don't go in there.
Oh, my mic was muted. I was gonna say spicy room.
Yeah, there's 2 packs here.
I can't make it in the door.
I'm trying to lock them down with freezes, but there's 2 elites.
39 gold GC.
Alright, the room's... Oh, no. Tainted's dead now. There's your Venom Lord to farm Andy. Or your anti-poison, what you call it, charm? Right there.
The other thing, Lord Warwick, is we thought you were part of the kinship. So we didn't treat you as if you were a non-kinship member. We were actually trying to talk to you in voice chat, and we couldn't talk to you. We were wondering why you weren't responding. There are a couple GGM members who don't have GGM tags. And usually, and this has just been the case so far, usually when somebody who's on the stream joins, they listen on stream so they can actually hear what's going on. So like if we were talking about it, you would have like chimed in. You would have been like, "Hey, I'm this person."
Oh, it's a nice spicy room.
And you would have also heard that we had like 4 or 5 other kinship members who were trying to get in. And had I known honestly that you were not in the kinship, I would have asked you to give up the spot to the kinship members.
Oop, zombie pack in there.
Grand charm.
Another one. Yeah, I still don't like how much they drop. They're too easy to get, in my opinion. I guess the anti-roll, though, makes it where you might need it more. Maybe that's why they up the drop rate.
I don't know. The drop rate's a little bit too... It's still a little bit too high, in my opinion. Those things are so
I was
common.
about to say, was that another one?
They're freaking so common. It's like even without the bug, they're ridiculously common. I can't even give them away. I feel like freaking Little Joe's Mitsubishi. I'd give them away, but my wife won't let me.
Loki's TP, Shadow?
Divine Scepter.
Ooh, Hand of the Blessed Light.
The,
We got a couple Fists of the Heavens paladins. I know Chunks is one.
What was the other thing? Oh,
That's definitely
Ancient.
best in slot for the Fist of the Heavens paladins.
Don't forget your gold. There's a huge pile there. Alright, I leveled up. I'm gonna go stand in this fire for a second. Oh yeah, that does do it. Holy cow.
It's really bad. I don't know why it's so bad. It's really bad. I mean, that's what we do, Brooks. Whenever we find an item, we say we found it. We freaking call it out. We hand it to the person who needs it. We trade back and forth. So we're working together toward a common goal. It's a little odd. I mean, we've had it happen before. It wouldn't be like this is the first time we've had it happen before, where somebody finds an item of value in a kinship run. It's not in the kinship. The Cursed Omerun comes to mind.
Does anybody want this armor to bring to the swap?
Yeah, that and the poison Sunder Charm right there, that's like perfect. You could wear the poison Sunder Charm and that and have, you know, decent res.
Does anybody need Trang's gloves?
I think one of the Cold Sarks is looking for those, because the cold res they need the cold res to cancel out the Sunder Charm. There's
Yeah, I just want them because I'm a necro. It's my best in slot.
Using poison.
Yep.
No, well, he needs them. Give them to the necro then. He needs
They're
he
here
needs
by
the
the
he needs the 3-piece. He needs the boots. I mean, sorry, the belt and the shield too.
Yeah, and then I'll give up my socketed. What do I got? The homunculus.
Are you in here?
No.
Oh. Here, come to game GGM 96.
That Thresher.
Yeah.
596. Sorry,
I just
596.
rolled that Thresher. I've been waiting on a rune, and I forgot I got it a little bit ago. I was hoping for 4, but it rolled 5. Still usable.
You dank
Yeah,
poison.
Obedience, right?
Yeah, you can do obedience.
Yeah,
and it's
that's me.
probably not the best choice, but still works.
Another no clan
It's high
tagger.
damage.
What else can go in there?
Pretty much
What can we
obedience
tank
is all
this
I
for?
really know of. That's
I'm
maybe
full.
you could put like Doom or something.
Thank
maybe.
you.
Is that 5 or 6?
For what?
What's a F Thresher 5 socket besides obedience? What else could you put in that?
Oh, there's not a lot of good 5-socket recipes actually. Let me look it up real quick. Five socket polearm. Obedience, doom, and destruction. Was it F?
Yeah, it's ethereal. I just rolled it and it got 5. It still has high top end, but the low it's 18 to 211 damage. It's like that's such a huge span.
I mean, other than obedience, yeah, there's only doom and its destruction. Obedience is really nice though.
Yeah, anybody need an obedience? There's a sweet base. I got a fail, and I think I have a hell. Maybe I don't. I think I let somebody re-roll a spirit.
Do the charms, the Sunder charms, work for mercenaries?
As far as we know, no.
Greetings.
I dropped that gold find charm too. For whomever that bard was, that was a gold find.
Tangerine. Oh yeah, it's not bad. I'm in 596 by the way. I don't know if you wanted to do another run.
Did someone pick up that 5 socket?
Yeah, I picked it back up.
I left without checking. It's interesting though. If Sunder Terms works for mercenary, then like a fireball sorceress might be able to use it on their merc.
I'm gonna TP.
Yeah.
The day I learned that that the cathedral is its own entity outside of Inner Cloister. That's interesting. I always thought the cathedral and Inner Cloister were basically the same thing. Apparently they're not.
I always liked the cathedral, especially with the updated visuals. It looks so nice. The run dash.
24 res, 2 socket.
Oh, that hurt.
Tainteds. Oh god, that's a lot of tainteds. I'm freezing them.
I blinded them.
I really wish they'd give like a character in the game that orb ability.
Knights, mighty. Oh, right here. Hog.
What keys do we need?
I haven't found a single key. I'm just holding on to all these jewels for when people want to craft.
I've got a stack building up too. I probably should just start putting them on a mule.
If you want to do that, let me know and I'll drop all what I got for you too.
Ooh,
Probably
nice
got like
little pack.
12.
You can have craft parties.
Ooh, another Grand Charm.
Yeah, as soon as one of us gets high enough level, we'll do some craft parties and stuff. I think that's the issue right now, is nobody's really high enough level to craft. Not quite yet. Just found a +3 Warcries Barbarian Amulet.
Wait, what's the roll on this, on the physical cinder?
10 to 30, I think.
That one's 14, that's not bad.
Mm.
It's right at half the way from there. Dang, that's not even that bad. I guess as long as you're not getting hit, like as a caster, that's gonna benefit from it. Or not from that one, that's a physical one, isn't it? No, that sucks.
I don't know, most of the time with the...
Does that affect Shockwave?
It does. Shockwave,
Oh, so that might actually
Warcry,
be useful for them then.
Tornado, Twister.
Ooh.
It's also going to affect Corpse Explosion.
Blades.
At
Yep.
some point in time this
Blades.
ladder, you gotta make a Vengeance Pally with all of the charms.
I did that. I did that on the test server.
Well, I mean like a playthrough with it. That'd be sick.
He one-shots everything when I tested him out. Like, that's literally like,
That's such a
nothing.
cool build now.
Nothing he comes across, he don't one-shot. But then, like, at the same time,
Don't go in there.
at the same time, he has issues with like survivability. I got one-shot several times. Is this a super chest circle like the other one is a super chest circle?
I thought there was there, but every time I go in there, there's not one.
It's way down over here.
Pack on the other side of this wall.
Oh dang, I didn't expect that to go up so far.
Whoa, I just rubber banded.
Oh, good job. Terrible. It's only 2 sockets, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was an interesting roll.
For what? The claw?
Yeah.
I forget people watch my stream like a hawk.
Oh no, I picked it
I
up
barely
right
even.
after.
Oh, you picked it up after? Okay. Whew.
Yeah, I'm looking for claws too.
Yeah, it only had 2 sockets though, so the best you could do is like a. What is it? The pattern, or is that 3 as well?
Pattern's 3.
Dude, that magic charm, they shouldn't have made that resistance that far negative on that. It should have been more like the physical thing. That's crazy.
Honestly, I think the magic one is literally a slap in the face to the Hammerton.
Maybe, yeah.
I think they literally use that as a way to basically say, look, we're giving everyone the ability to break communities, and you too. We're giving you the ability to break communities.
Just so you don't feel left out, buddy.
Just so you don't feel left out. And then but the Hammerton's like, but I didn't really need it. And then like the cue the Homer Simpson. Like, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they did. They were literally thinking about it like, this is perfect because we're literally going to give everybody the same thing, and the class that needs it the least is going to get the shaft.
Your skeletons are stuck by the waypoint.
I just walked past them.
Oh, dang it, my wave wasn't connected around. Can I get a TP? I don't have to go all the way back around.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh god, zombies everywhere. The corruption begins to fade.
Hey, there's another Shaco to add to your pile of useless Shacos.
I am overburdened.
I don't really rate them by classes. Like, a lot of people were talking about that, and they were like, the Paladin doesn't need another strong build. Like the Fist of the Heavens Paladin. And I'm like...
Is he unique back down here?
I'm like, let them frickin' have a good frickin' Fist of the Heavens. Like anything to like make one or two of them not be a hammered in for a change. I mean, every character has strong builds and every character has weak builds. Like there's always going to be weak builds and strong builds, but builds themselves don't make the class.
That'd be cool if, since living things were immune to Holy Bolt, when you used the Sunder Charm, they were no longer immune to it.
I'd be cool with something really cool to happen to the Holy Vault, like, so the Holy Vault dishes out damage to undead and demons, right? But it heals players. So double the damage versus undead and demons, but also make it so that the Holy Vaults heal the non-undead and non-demons. So that you have to be more precise, like a
We can have
scalpel.
a healer class.
Make it a double-edged sword instead of a single-edged sword. Come on, Andy Bandy, give us something nice.
Bastard. Sword.
No, no. Alright,
Yeah,
we might as
3
well
minutes.
just wait.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Nice. Amper Decrep is not enough, TX Flood. I've played so many melee only characters, and Amper Decrep is just not enough. It's not enough by itself.
Some juvies.
Thanks.
Ooh, 65%.
Amp and Decrep help with my Fury, Blade Fury.
Oh yeah, I mean it helps, but it's not enough by itself. The physical Sunder Charm definitely makes it more effective.
Yeah, I might run one if we can find a 10.
I mean, you hardly ever get into melee combat. I don't even know why you need to worry about it.
And I've got 40% physical damage reduced.
If it's not a good one, I might go to bed. We'll see. I might pass out. Passing out.
Please be cows.
If it's cows, I already got the leg.
In this game.
No. I have a hell leg. Does it have to be in the current game?
No, I'm just gonna go get the other one.
Oh.
Somebody made a sanctuary and a sacred targe. 107 all res. Sexy. Maybe that's the key to the Vengeance Paladin with all the charms. Just make a Coco Mal and a 45 all res shield. Get like 115 all res. Just counter it completely.
Spider Forest.
That's terrible.
BGM Medic says we should do a swap game. I got some stuff I could unload.
Oh, yes. Yes. Agreed.
Swap game? Sounds good. Harper. Here, I'll go ahead and make a swap game. Let me make sure I put the password in the right channel.
Is Dangun's teaching hard to find? Because I feel like I've never seen it before.
Not particularly, no.
Do you need it?
No, I found it earlier. I was going to drop it.
Alright. Oh, you too, Joe. Got a decent white base with +3 bone spear on it there. Some poison charms, a Bariza, Kelpie Snare, Ethbecta Corbin, Eth Shadow Plate, Medusa's Gaze, Crush Flange. Ariok's Needle. Some claws that have various skills on them. A 3-socket made mat bow and a 5-socket mat bow. +3 iron golem. 2-socket archon plate. Pretty good defense. Could be used for a smoke. White phase blade in case anybody wants to try and socket it.
What was that claw with the skills?
So they're on the ground.
Get in.
Let me take a look around real quick and then I'll hop out. See if there's anything I need. It's a flesh render. Oh, Blood Raven's charge. The one with the revive charges on it. I wonder if I could actually use that for like Ubers or something. I don't know. I'll hold on to it for right now.
I am overburdened.
Well, I need that demon machine. Planning on doing an enchant sork at some point. I'll definitely come in handy on her. An iron jangbong? Who doesn't want one of those? +2 shadow disciplines. Any ice charmies on the ground? I like ice charmies. Acrobatic grand charm, passive and magic. Hmm, 4 to max damage too. I'll take it for now. Look at all those shotguns
I
on the
am
ground.
overburdened.
Oh wow, that's a nice +1 Sorks or a Coronet. +1 Sork, 51 life, 51 cold res. That would be really good for a cold Sork to counter out the charm. And all res 17. Got some nice stuff on the ground over here. I think this ring might be better than mine too. We shall see. I'll test it out. Alright, I'm hopping out if you want to hop in.
I'm hopping out as well. I had to zoom in to see all that stuff on the ground. Like, there was a spot where I could see a bunch of stuff and there just wasn't any words until I hit F.
Let's see how this does in hell difficulty. Fire gets worse. Cold gets better. Poison pretty much stays the same. Lightning gets better. It's a little bit more mana. It has 9 to min. Yeah, I think we might switch. I mean, my fire getting worse. I don't really even really care. Oh well, I guess I'll just burn to death. That'll be alright. I'll be fine.
You're number 24 now under Amazon. Right behind you is Knights at 46, and then I'm 70.
You want the Bariza flood? Yeah, you can have the Bariza. Oops. I think that's the second Bariza I've found so far. These swap games go on for a little while. This is part of our kinship activities, if you guys are unaware. We find items, and even if we don't necessarily need them ourselves, we don't just throw them back on the ground. We pick them up, we take them, we bring them back to town, drop them on the ground for other people. And these big swap games are like our take a penny, leave a penny things, you know, where everybody drops stuff and everybody picks stuff up. And before you know it, like when you do this, before you know it, everybody ends up like just decked out with stuff. Just absolutely decked out. I gotta go grab it. I dropped it on the ground, so it's in the swap game right now. Unless somebody in the swap game wants to bring me the Bariza. Do I have a video explaining what a kinship is? I mean, not necessarily. No, not really. I mean, it's basically like a clan. It's just a little bit more detailed. If you join our Discord, though, we do have a channel that literally has the kinship rules that are there for everybody to read. And you kind of get a... I believe the kinship rules really sum up, you know, like what's going on. Yeah, sure. Exclamation point, kinship. Oh, sorry. My bad. Exclamation point, Discord.
I picked up the Bariza to give to you, and then GG 2-2.
2-2? Alright.
GGM 2-2.
No, Wind Force is nowhere near best for my build. It's terrible. Kino Pally. TFX. Blood. Which one of you is TFX Flood? There's a lot of you in here.
What game are you guys in?
Oh. Was that 196? Yours is better. Sure, we'll trade. Pick which one you want, man. The 196 is there for you. I'm sure I can find a home for this vamp gaze. Looks like Kino is wearing a Shaco, otherwise I'd give it to him. The vamp gaze is literally just going to go to a kinship member. Either that or it's going to go on my merc, one or the other. You know, that might not be a bad helmet for my merc now that I think about it.
I'll put that to good use.
Get a little bit.
The damage reduced on your archer is gonna be really nice. Because for some reason she still likes to run in groups of people.
She does indeed love to run through groups of people. That is definitely something that she likes to do.
You'd think she'd have a spear in her hand.
Like, she does the weirdest stuff, like how she moves around, and it doesn't seem to have any correlation to like where the actual monsters are standing. So much as it just kind of like has to do with something really weird, like she just kind of like picks a spot and then starts firing arrows. So sometimes she picks a spot in the middle of the group of monsters and then just stops and just starts firing arrows in the middle of the group of monsters, and I'm like, what is wrong with you?
I always thought it'd be cool if the Valkyrie, you could have like either or, like a bow Valkyrie or a spear Valkyrie. That way, like if you're a bow, you make a spear Valkyrie, so you got a tank. And then if you're the tank, you've got an archer behind you.
That would actually be a really neat thing. Like maybe they could just add 2 different summons.
Yeah, like have it next to each other where you can only have one or the other.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool. Well, I kill super fast in Spider Forest. You know, as much as I would like a Nightwings, this increased attack speed from the Andy's Visage is very sexy. Not gonna lie. I think I'm firing like double, like by hitting this specific breakpoint. Hey, at least I'm a very clean Amazon. Cleaning the floor with all these monsters. Cleaning.
Anyone need to do a hell level skill quest?
What, Iswal?
No, I have that one. I need Radamant, Liam Neeson's tome, and
Liam Neeson?
yeah, and I think Anya.
Oof, Anya. Scary.
I know it's like Lamb Essen, I think, but I always just read it as Liam Neeson.
I will find you.
I will find you, and I will reach you. Oh, a socketed monarch just fell on the ground.
I can't carry anymore.
How many sockets has it got?
Impossible.
Oh, the breeze is in here. Look at me all full of crap. Well, I guess I got a rock stopper to give away. And another Bariza.
What's the cube recipe for a weapon to get random sockets?
Type in ! socket weapon in either the Discord or the stream. Doesn't matter. I don't remember the recipes myself half the time, so that's why I programmed the bot. You'd think I'd remember by now. No, all commands are always one word. Don't separate or put any spaces. They're always one word commands. So there's tons of them in there. All the rune words are in there. You can type in the rune words. You can type in the socket ones. There's also commands in there for some other interesting things. Like, I mean, say you wanted to know the rune word for obedience. There's obedience right there. And a video to go along with it. The bot, like I said, the bot works in the chat, in the stream. It works in Discord. It even works on Twitch. I like it. I spent like 3 days setting that thing up.
It's really cool.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna take advantage of that. I need like a spam channel to dump it in.
There's a bot channel.
Oh, nice.
You just trying to type in random commands now.
Well, no.
No, I'm talking about Kung Fu Joe in the stream chat.
Is there a new game?
No, I was planning on heading out soon anyway. Hop off for the night. I did decide to go check out Spider Forest though real quick, just to see kind of how quickly I could kill the monsters here. Although I don't think it's a good place for EXP, I do think it's a good place for runes. And in the future, if I have if it pops up and I have some free time, I might be in here rune farming. Can non-ladder get Sunder Charms? No, as far as I know, you cannot. The answer to that question lies in the Sunder Charms themselves. Where do the Sunder Charms drop? The Sunder Charms only drop in terrorized zones. And the terrorized zones are basically like technically sort of a ladder-only feature, although they kind of gave them to the non-ladder people. So the Sunder Charms themselves are also ladder only. Four socket thresher. No eth, but does anybody want like a placeholder insight until they can get their eth version?
It's probably better than my what do I got? A battle scythe.
Yeah, way better. Yeah, you can trade Sunder Charms, but they don't drop in non-ladder, so they don't have any in non-ladder. Yeah, this is totally an easy zone for me. Not a lot of cold immunes here. I'm ripping through the targets. They're nice and densely packed. I can take out this area like it's nothing. Yeah, if you want this 4-socket thresher before I hop off, I'm in GGM 12. I can't remember if I changed the password. It could still be the password for the swap game, or it might be the password, the normal password. Good luck on your roll.
Thank you. I dropped the Superior back to Corbin. I was gonna go do a Lazaric for it, but I'll gladly save that.
What's the damage on the thresher?
141. Well, 12 to 141.
This is actually better damage. But yeah, you would have to Larzik. Actually, I don't even think Larzik would work on this. I was actually
Really?
just thinking that. I'm pretty sure the max sockets on a Vector Corbin is a lot higher than 4.
Yeah, I think it's 6, right?
Yeah, so that wouldn't work.
Nope.
The exploit itself was removed, Skeletal, but at the same time, like, it's turned out that they're not really even that rare. Like, since the exploit has been removed, they've still been dropping like candy. So, I don't really know what else to say. I guess they intended for them to be very common. That's the answer.
I need a tear and a soul to roll this.
Alright, guys and gals, I'm heading out for the night. I'll be on tomorrow, maybe. I might spend the day with my girl, since I've been ignoring her for quite some time. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, and keep watching.